dude. I'm like actually ready to fucking. That's way too loud. Alright, so, chat. This audio box is like the biggest piece of shit. I got it like a while ago. I got it back when like right down to like even just like balancing the audio. uh like I think that's about good. I have to be so fucking careful with like the knob on this audio box cuz like 9 is just way too fucking quiet and 10 is just way too fucking loud and it just peaks everything and like sometimes it just breaks. Sometimes it just straight up fucking breaks like not only the audio not only like the audio but like also like the like it breaks the audio, it breaks in OBS, it sometimes just breaks OBS, which then requires me to restart my whole computer. Hello chat. Gonna take a moment to snooze the fucking ads so I can bitch about this on stream for a bit. um it'll break it'll just stop transmitting out of nowhere. Will not give me any like the only way I'll be able to tell is like if my like I look back in OBS and my microphone volume like it's just not lighting up. It's like literally, it's or like you know in this case sometimes I need y'all to tell me like oh where the fuck do you go? Like do you just get muted? And I'm just like yeah actually it just happens. I don't like hit anything accidentally or anything. It just actually just happens. This audio box is so frustrating because like it does this all the time. Hold on. Percussive therapy, man. Yeah, I've thought about it. I do like percussive therapy. Let me how's the music? How we doing? How's everything? Oh my gosh. It's a good thing I say it's a really good thing I remembered to save before everything broke. Cause like not only does it break the audio, not only does it sometimes end up breaking OBS, it also breaks my model. Like sometimes I'll like my it'll just break my model too, cause like you know, Viseme tracking is like a thing. And that's like what like how I have everything tracked. Like here. There we go. Think we're back. Think we're good now. I believe. Ow! Hello, Kick. Okay, so I'm really sorry about that, chat. Sorry about the stream dying. We're back now, I believe. Sometimes it will just also break my model. Like, you'll see me with my mouth hanging open out of nowhere, just like the whole time. It's like, oh, well, okay. Anyway, hi chat. Happy Thursday. Virtual equivalent of a actually, kinda, but like, why do they keep happening? Am I dying? I don't want to die. Chat, don't let me die. I don't want to die yet. I mean, I guess I would get to see my mother and my uncle, but I don't want to die. How many fingers? Well, at the time being, you're currently scaling my screen. 2. You holding up 2 fingers. Two fingers? Two fingers? Two fingers. Close enough. Cool! I'm still doing... I'm still good. I'm still doing alright. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to react sometimes. Well, whenever I gotta fucking restart everything just because of the shit, it's so fucking frustrating. Oh my gosh. Cause like sometimes I'll be in the middle of saying something, and I just don't even know when it went off like that, and I'm just like, well, hope it wasn't something important at the very least. So I did tweak the audio. I noticed that the music was on mono mode, so hopefully now it sounds, I guess, a bit more depthy or something. Or what is the word? Is that a word? Lavender Town. Y'all remember Lavender Town syndrome? Remember when that was hit the internet? Cause I remember. It's totally real, y'all. Trust me. I swear. I swear it's real. Okay, so this. Oh, okay, hold on. So I think if I merge these faces, that's too many points. God damn it. Alright, well. If I make that go down like there, and then do the same thing, I believe, right, for this one? Yes. Okay. Then... Wait a minute. See, and then that's another thing that frustrates me, because then if my stream dies, then Twitch counts it as another completely new stream, and then they just reset the ad timers. And that much is not just, it's not their fault, it's just my audio box being shit, but like, it's so frustrating. Like, my god. But we recovered. We're good. I don't want to jinx it, so I'm just gonna keep going. But I am also wondering, wait a minute. Will I even be able to... I mean, that I think should work, right? Because, like, still kind of preserves the form. The loops work well. I believe that should work. Thing is, wait a minute. Right, okay. So, this should get deleted. That's why was still, like, momentarily making me wonder, is it gonna work? But yeah, okay. So, delete that. And then, how did I just do this? How did I just do all the things I just did? Like this, I believe. Wait, no. Oh. Right. I got like 10 of these to get through. Sometimes it's just tedious. Just is what it is. It happens. But so I'm just checking things, make sure everything's still like alive and good to go. I think we're still good to go. Alright. Sometimes it's just tedious. But I will have to connect like all of these Okay. Sorry. Just making sure everything's like back up and running and like right after the crash. I like the more times that happens, it just fills me with like such a just sense of rage. It's like, my god, I've spent all this time setting it all up, and then my audio box just sabotages me every time. It gets it's so irritating sometimes. But we're back. Just wanted to make sure everything was like actually back up and running again. And we're back. But damn, I hate it when that happens. It's like I'm trying to run a show here and then just OBS is just like, oh, no you're not. Oh, wait, okay, so that will go that way. No. Fuck, okay, right. This one first. Then make this like cubular segments. This is this kind of thing here. Whenever we've got like this perspective type sort of topology pattern, it's usually just kind of used for like splitting off topology loop directions. And sometimes I just draw blanks like, wait, how do I make that again? I just made it. How do I make it? Sometimes it takes me a moment. But now we got it. Now it's back. Now we're back. Okay, so this is where I branched it off, I believe, right? Yeah, no, up here. Oh my god, Blender, please. There we go. To be fair, I probably could have sculpted that one a bit more, better. Yeah. I guess, like, on the bottom, but, like, it still works for what I need. I want to at least finish the retopology by tonight. What's the song name? This is from Find Me on the 3DS. Which I didn't really play much of, because I never really went outside very often, and never really, had many friends who I could, like, share 3DS, just 3DSs with. I feel like the whole Street Pass thing on the 3DS probably was a lot bigger of a hit in Japan. Like, just from like a logistical perspective, it makes sense, because like they got a lot of people in a lot smaller of an area relative to like the entire fucking US. but Fight on Heroes. It's a song after this one, the OST. I'll look it up. I don't know. I don't think I have it on here already, but I will look it up in just a moment here. I'm also trying to... I also do want to be sure that I'm like actually building the topology loops here out like how I'm kind of supposed to, so to speak. Wait, right, okay, so this will get pulled out once more. Wait on Heroes. One sec. I freaking love this one too, though. Hold on. Well, I forgot a keyword, but it should. We should be good. I don't know if I have it on this soundtrack or not. I don't think I do. Is this it? This is it. This is it. This is it. Armin Fiend from the OST has the Ultra Instinct song in it. What is Ultra Instinct? I know about Killer Instinct, but I have not heard about Ultra Instincts. The one with the Goku memes. I was never much of a Dragon Ball fan. Initially, I don't know. I might find maybe some more appeal in it, like, nowadays. But I certainly was not very, what's the word? Familiar with it initially, growing up. Use I was the same. That's fair. Like, and I have a fair lot of memories of like Dragon Ball being really popular among like most of my cousins. Mostly my cousins. But like, yeah, no, it never really like grabbed me, I guess, as a series quite that much. Okay, so that's getting just straight connected to... Wait a minute. This would probably be a lot easier if it wasn't, like, always at this odd perspective. Like, I know what I want to do with this topology flow. I am just really getting, like... I look at it and I'm like, oh wait, what the fuck, where? What am I doing? Where am I going? Right, okay, so... That's like about there, so that gets connected to... here. Yes, no. Fuck. There. What y'all thinking, chat? Is there gonna be a Splatoon 4? Are we gonna see a Splatoon 4? I'm kind of wondering what, like, if so, I'm really wondering what they're planning on, like, doing for it at that point. Yeah, launch title that was insanely popular, yeah. It's a good game. It survived the fucking Wii U. Like, that's impressive. Because they were released on the Wii U originally. Splatoon 1, I believe, was a Wii U launch title, wasn't it? I didn't get a chance to play Splatoon 1. I had to sell my Wii U. Kind of along with my 3DS and a lot of other stuff, but, I believe it was a launch title, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I think I got the flow to this now. Now I just gotta make sure everything connects up and doesn't get too all over the place. Kinda. I played well after the life cycle of the Wii. That's, yeah. I forget when, because I know I got my Wii U like fairly early in its life cycle. Before I had to sell it. I'm just trying to remember, like, when that was. I wasn't even aware that Splatoon was, like, a thing at the time. If I was, I definitely would have checked it out by then. But it just was completely off my radar at the time. To be fair, at the time, I was also, really mentally at a totally different place in life, we'll just say. Mentally, familially, I guess, willpowerly, like, in just so many different ways. I'm still glad to have found out about it eventually, once Splatoon 2 is like had its like open beta kind of thing. Well, it wasn't really a beta, it was like an open demo, but like it was still a lot. It was like, I think, like connected with live, the like live version of the game, but they basically just kind of gave it away for like a weekend or so. And that kind of changed everything. Like, the rest from there was history for me, I think. I had a Switch at the time. I still have my Switch. I still have my Switch, but like, if it wasn't for, I guess we'll say some specific, specific people in my life at the time, I don't even think I would have had a Switch, and then I probably wouldn't have even discovered Splatoon, which, oh, cool, my model broke again. Epic. Well, dude, I swear to fuck to God. Is this just the day where my stream just dies left and right all the time in some way? Fucking hell. At least it's just the model this time. I fucking hate it when my mic cuts out. Trying to get things back up and running again. So I'm so sorry this keeps happening. I have no control over it. At least I saved. Not quite how it works. Not. I mean, I guess. I guess in a way, but like, it's not gonna save my my situation here, you know. I did save my project at the very least. I can't disagree with that. Is this just extended? Oh, right. I also clicked off the playlist. It happens. Sometimes I just forget that, like, oh, right. We deviated a bit. I'm just gonna play Bridget's theme. Maybe I'll put it on shuffle. Maybe I'll go to the town inside me, which is kind of been stuck in my head now. Probably a good idea to get some hydration. My tracking really does not like me trying to like make a thing of that with actually drinking. I do it anyway because it's funny. It's cool. But I guess we just kind of got, at the very least, a bit of extra progress to the rigid outfit. So can't say it's all been bad. In my stream fucking up, we made more progress, kinda. I guess you could say. A lot of ice for hydration. People say it's low iron, but I have super high iron. I just like how it feels. I'm an ice chewer. I'm a certified ice chewer. It's fun. It's it's like it's stimulating. it's nice. It's a stimulating sensation. I'm a hood certified ice chewer. But I don't even care how like what people say about it. It just feels good to chew on ice. Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to like freeze water and then chew on it. I will go out of my way to chew on plastic sometimes. Cause like, okay, that also feels nice. It's crunchy. Actually, though. Ice yummy. The fridge makes eating sized ice for a reason. Yes. I agree. Yes. Oh my gosh. Like, chewing on ice and chewing on plastic are two very niche, very specific, very satisfying feelings. It's only bad for your teeth if you're like, actually, like, there's a way to do it safely. I remember my parents giving me shit about that at one point, and I'm just like, but it's yummy, it's yummy. You just need to know the method. You just need to know how to chew on plastic. Or in this case, ice as well, but like also plastic. Like, it's just satisfying. And like, people say I'm weird for liking that, but like, I don't know. It's either it's either that or chewing gum. Why is chewing gum acceptable but plastic isn't? Like, I don't know. Oh my gosh. Okay, so wait a minute. Blender. Oh, wait. That's just way back there. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I will do my best to link these up still. I'm really wanting to keep with this topology structure, but I don't know if I'll be able to because of the form of like some of these are kind of a bit offset from how I like otherwise like think like this would be perfect if they could just all be like this. And I think I might be able to work that in to some degree. Maybe like with the exception of like there-ish, but I'll do my best. I think this should still work out in the end, though. Stop chewing plastic because it would start to break apart after a while. Like, I get that, but like it's still nice. Sometimes I just gotta crack my neck wide open. That's what it feels like. That's what it fucking feels like. I genuinely hope that, like, I don't ever get to a point where, like, I need a wheelchair. Or something. Because, like, that car crash really fucked up my back. And, to this day, I'm just kind of hoping that it's not gonna have, like, too many bad long-term health effects. But, it's probably gonna do exactly that. Not looking forward to that, though. Not at all. And I wish it didn't happen. At the same time, it kind of gave me a new appreciation for life, too. Because, like, it kind of made me realize, like, life is, like, precious. That car crash, I think, is, like, kind of part of what I think really jump-started my perspective back on, like, you know what? I should value my life, because life is delicate. Very. But, like, I also wish I didn't need to crack my neck sometimes. Sometimes it just does it automatically. Sometimes I just wake up to it cracking. It's so painful. It's so painful. It's kind of mind-numbing. Okay, so now if I'm going to connect these, I should probably just do this. Because I do also need to make these, you know, quadded out. So they're ready to, like, accept the grafting of the other segments. And if anything, I might have to add some loop cuts here on this, at least on the bottom one. At least on the bottom ones. Don't just crack your neck in that one way that is like the 1 in a trillion for tearing a blood vessel. I actually don't know if there's I'm not actually sure if there's a correct way to do it. I don't know. It's really freaking hard to see a doctor in America. Unless you've got like a bajillion fucking dollars and like decent healthcare, and your employer didn't lay you off from the only healthcare you had. I really want, like, oh my god, I wish I had the stability to like have a dedicated doctor I go to that I can like know is gonna be reliable. As for a chiropractor, I have no business paying anything beyond rent and food at this point. I am on my last legs, chat. It's this or I die trying to make it. This is my last resort. YouTube tutorial moment. Actually, though. And that's just why I just wanna make my art at this point. I'm never gonna get hired from another job ever again, evidently. I mean, it's shocking. You would think I would, having done what I've done in the past. Having done work for one of the biggest fucking internet media conglomerates ever, or conglomerate? Google. Whatever the fuck Google is. But like, no matter where I apply to, it's like, well, oh well. Costco just upped their minimum pay to $20 an hour. Yeah, but like even then, I'm in the middle of nowhere. Closest, like, even just Walmart to me is 30 miles north. My car won't start anymore. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't got the money to even try to find out. I would love to find out. I can't even afford that much. Like, I've been cut off from like so much. It's like at every like point there's like a huge like I feel like if like whenever I talk about like my struggles and my anxieties and stuff, like if I had the social kind of coherence to just put it all together, put everything I'm going through, everything, like every factor at play here into words, then I feel like anyone in my position would have probably snapped by now. Honestly. That's like just what I'm trying to prevent. Cause I don't know how much I can handle anymore. I'm just like trying my best, but like god damn. Oh, it gets so exhausting sometimes. And I'm never gonna give up fighting for, you know, existing. The right to, you know, be just me and exist and thrive. But, if I keep trying to find, I guess, some degree of any of that in the modern traditional job market, I'm probably just going to set myself up for disappointment. Like, I do what I can. I do as much as I can. I'm not like the type of person to like, you know, I acknowledge I do have a physical disability. I do have like a degree of a mental, they consider mental disability, but like I do my fucking best regardless of any of that. And like everywhere I've gone to try and like find some degree of like assistance is just like, at some point it's like you can't blame anyone for giving up in a at least in terms of giving up on things that they have no immediate control over. Because like at some point it just starts to drive someone mad. At the very least I have control over like, you know, my stream schedule and like what I make and like the projects I want to undertake and stuff, and I would love to continue to do so. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. But I don't know what else I could do at this point now. I'm kind of happy, I guess, in a way. Like in a way, I Used to live in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I used to also live in the middle of nowhere. Then I moved to not the middle of nowhere because I had a job and I could afford to actually like kind of be a bit more, at least a little bit more choosy about where like. I even with the job I had all that time, I still would not have made enough to afford any place in the city. The only really the only reason I was able to afford to live at all, even then, is like literally just because I was living with my ex's grandmother, who purposefully kept rent low for us. That's it. Like I knew the second the second that was over, I'm just like, well, this is never gonna be sustainable. I've been living most of my life like that. In that, like, understanding subconsciously. It gets so exhausting after a while. To some degree, that, like, I guess residual anxiety probably shows through in me in some way, I guess. I presume. I don't know. Try to look up issues with your make and model of the car. It's not a common car in America. I don't know what exactly is the issue is the thing. Like, it just kinda like it could be any like the way it's failing, it could be any range of issues. But I don't really have any way of being able to tell exactly what it is. And it's not a common car in America. Not a lot of mechanics know how to work on it. And it also, like, fuck me, speaking of, will always have some kind of issue. Like, if I put anything below premium gas in it, it starts to have a fit. And it just, like, it will end up with engine problems because of it. It's so fucking finicky. It'd be hard for me to find somewhere nice and affordable in the desert. I'm sure I could find a cheap place, but I don't want a rough neighborhood. Yes, yes. No. Check the fluids. My roomie kind of has helped me check on it, and she also is a bit like she doesn't quite know what it would be without having to like take it completely apart and test everything. And like we have no way to like raise it or anything either. So it's like, how are we going to get that? Like, I don't know. I hate how car dependent America is. Like, especially after we already discovered like trains and like it makes sense, I guess, out in like the middle of nowhere for like a car, but like even then it's like, you know, if you're gonna be out in the middle of fucking nowhere. I forgot I had this on this playlist. My dad so my dad takes shit like Alex Jones like actually fucking seriously. So like that's the kind of that's the kind of upbringing I had. But like yeah, like if someone's living out in the middle of nowhere, it's like your kind of like only chance of making any sustainable like state for yourself is like if you own a farm or something, or like farm equipment or something out there at all. And I have no like assets or anything, so it's like, what the fuck else? Like, what do I do? I don't know what else to even try. I will at some point, like my biggest concern is like if I do take a look at it and then like try to fix it too, like how am I gonna get the part? How much is it gonna cost? Is it gonna cost all of rent money that month? Am I even gonna have the potential to fix it? Like, if it's that much of an expense, then like, is it like then I gotta choose like, you know, is it that or food? It's like Everything is so freaking stressful. Vegas is very car dependent, but some drivers are actually good. They give into space, not you into lane C. Cause I did go driving in Vegas once. Back in April, last April, I got a chance to meet up with my boyfriend. His family wanted to check out LA and like Vegas and all these places, and we kind of used it as an excuse to get together and see one another. And it was probably one of the best magical weeks of my life, if I'm being honest. Okay, wait, so this is supposed to go up like, okay, hold on. Wait. That goes there. That goes here. This gets subdivided. Right? Wait. Right? Yes. Yes. That's why it was miscalculating to me. Okay, cool. Awesome. Figured it out. We're good. We're good, chat. I figured it out. Wait, right? Wait, yes. Yeah. Right? Yes. Because then... This might be an all-stream reachapology puzzle. Like, by all technicality, that is correct. That should work. But something just visually is just not matching up to me right now. Do you have a Costco membership? I don't. I'm sorry. Nearest, we just talking about that. Yeah, nearest even so much as like a Walmart, let alone like any kind of like, like society, service, civilization, anything. Eh? Closest thing to me, 30 miles north. No, got no car. I'm the worst, dude. I can barely afford rent. I can barely afford a meal a day. I'm like, at this point, this is just my last resort. It's like I either manage to do something that I can actually like make a living off of somehow through desperately taking to the internet through my art or something, or like I don't know what else I'm gonna do. I would love a Costco membership. At this point, I'm just thankful for anything like our neighbors that do have a Costco membership are gracious enough to help us with, because like I'm on my last legs here, y'all. This is like me just trying every like putting my last ditch effort at like just trying to take to what I'm good at and take to the internet and hope that something works out, because nowhere is hiring. Nowhere is especially gonna hire some trans woman out in the middle of nowhere who doesn't even have a car, who's got a lot of issues. Like, society just seems to hate me. Nowhere is hiring unless you know something. I don't know anyone. I am living with the only people that I like, you know, can consider IRL friends. And up until like when I was being evicted before in the previous place, I didn't know anyone. I didn't have any like IRL local friends, anything really. Like, not in that moment. I've known my the people I'm living with currently over like, you know, online. I've always had so much difficulty making friends in like in my life. And a lot of my like previous like IRL friends were really kind of just like introduced to me by, at the time, I shouldn't say my fiance at the time, who, you know, is now my ex. And a lot of them were just connected to her, and so at that point I'm pretty sure she probably told all of her friends to just, you know, forget about me probably and just leave me for dead, which is, you know, wonderful thing to do. Someone who you dedicated 7 years of your life to. But I don't care. I am over her. And in fact, if anything, like, with all the struggle, with all the, like, issues I've had with trying to just, like, make it and survive in 2025 America, the friends I ended up with are just, frankly, a lot more caring. So, like, we're pulling through as best we can at every moment, absolutely. We are desperate. We are. That's not like, I don't want to, you know, not admit that. But like, life, I think, like, everyone in my family at this point has, like, either been, like, fucked over, denied healthcare, laid off, stolen money from, stolen a house from, abused the fuck out of their kids. Like, I don't know what the fuck else to do. I don't know what the fuck else to do. That's all I'm used to. All my life. And I just was always told I could, you know, my mother always told me I could make it as an artist, that I'm very talented. And my dad always told me I'd never make it as an artist, that there was no money in that. And I always wanted to be an artist. I think my mother kind of realized that to some degree, probably. It's hard to tell. I was born to anti-vaxxers who would either be very quick to call me retarded if I'm, you know, doing something bad, or gifted if I'm happen to be good at whatever I'm doing. There's never any, like, real, like, it's like, well, what the fuck? So, like, I don't know what to do anymore. I don't want to do anything at this point anymore other than just follow my dreams. I'm sick of every fucking job I've ever took at this point. Because usually it was the types of jobs who are like, oh, you're not very good in any of these other areas other than, like, you know, things that are hard to get started, like, into. We can just kind of take advantage of that and pay you, like, barely enough to live. And that's just kind of been my entire life. Like, I wanted to go to college. I was gonna be a computer science major. Never got to. Immediately after I got out of high school, my dad was already disabled. I'm already, you know, doing my best to help around, like, with him at that point. My mother started withering away the cancer. It's like, what the fuck else do I do? At that point, like, all I could do is just stay there, help, try and learn how to make more, like, dishes, and help around, like, with everything. It's like I did whatever I could. I don't know what else I can do now. Like, actually, genuinely. I wish I had more of a grasp on all this. I do. I wish I was actually, like, prepared for any of it at all. But, like, if there's one thing I've learned in this life, it's like, it's so hard to prepare for whatever is coming at any given moment. That would explain why that was all fucked up. It had the wrong point. There we go. So fun fact, worse on a few other seas in Poland use muscles to keep the water supply open or closed. They shut the water quality when the water quality dips and lets officials check. Huh. I know Warsaw is in Poland. I know that much. I believe it's the capital of Poland. Convenient art once you break through and grow the community. Like, see, that's the other thing I worried about too. Especially like if we're turning to all this, like, I don't like the feeling of like begging my audience for money. So like I didn't want to just do that. Like I did want to make something I think is fair for like a like promotional like exchange something. And like that was like my biggest fear, honestly. At least starting back up on streams, like, because I don't just want to like beg people. I feel like, you know, if I'm gonna like get paid for anything, I should be doing something that like provides value, you know. And it just had me really like worried, like I wanted to kind of like avoid like monetizing my content, if you will, I guess, for like as long as I possibly could. Because like I never wanted to do any of this for money. That was like just what like for the longest time growing up, I just like really tried to just ignore the whole money concept for a while because I just like I saw it was like on a downward spiral with like, you know, the like whenever you have any kind of capitalist system, you are fundamentally, that means you fundamentally, someone fundamentally is losing ground in every transaction. It's just unsustainable. Just on a mathematical fundamental basis, it's unsustainable. And like, I hate to think about that from that perspective, like knowing that, and then like thinking of it from that perspective, like I don't want to just take money from people because it means that fundamentally they in some way it is kind of like I feel dirty, honestly, about it. Like if I'm gonna be entirely honest, like I like we all need money to live, we all need money to pay rent, but like it just feels bad to like beg for money, you know? I don't want to like I'm not a very big fan of housing commodification. I think it's actually really fucked up. Because it's like it just kind of leaves people, all these people, just stressed about existing every day, especially people like me. Like I'm trans, I'm autistic, I'm doing my best. It's really fucking hard to manage all this shit. I got like, you know, help in the my housemates, but they don't have like, you know, a family connection I can go back on and like ask for help. They fucked over my entire family. The system has fucked over my entire family in one way or another. And like it kind of pisses me off. It kind of pisses me off. My mother's cancer could have been cured. She could still be alive today. Was it? No. Because there's no money in keeping someone actually actually curing someone. There's more money in keeping someone alive and just withering away slowly and painfully than there is in curing the person. That's like what once I realized fresh out of high school, that's the kind of society I'm growing up in. I'm just like, oh fuck. Well, I survived every other attempt, so I guess I'm in it now for the long haul, but fuck. That, like... Yeah. It's marked mental health for a reason. Like... shit gets me sicko mode type insane. I'm actually happy I got my gravity gun portal gun to work. I saw that. I saw you mentioned to me about it. Good job. Music keeps dying. I'm so sorry about that. I'm actually gonna change the music over like that. Something I feel like I can vibe a little more to while I get this topology in. Bigger issue isn't begging, the issue is that people have to live. Like, and I get that. Like, that's like, you know, part of what the Donothon is for. And like, I don't know. I started streaming in 2022. And so I have been trying to get my, like, I guess, my work out there for a while now. I've been wanting to. A lot of times the stresses of life just over the last several years have just made it so that, like, honestly, a lot of my time just has gotten sucked up by, you know, at the time work. I wouldn't have kept my job. I have never kept a job other than specifically the one I had doing contract work for Google, because, you know, entirely remote. Never kept a job for longer than a year. Never been able to. Never been able to. Despite like doing my best in every like putting forth my best efforts every time, and like, you know I'm not the greatest at communicating, but like I've never been able to keep one for longer than a year. And it's gotten to this point now where, like, how else do I go forward? I lost the only job I had for like a whole almost decade. Hey Blood Angel, hello. Welcome, greetings. So like, I did kind of get some work done on the model. I'm at a point where I think I'm pretty happy with how it's, how the topology's coming out. Biggest struggle is just the little fluffy parts, but like, I think it's forming in pretty decently. I made like a whole entire bunch of topology loops. Oh, that. Wait a minute. Not that one, but in that case, that's kind of like not supposed to be like all connected, but like the majority of the topology loops that like are actually important are the ones that are like actually highlighted here. So like if I ever need to add geometry to it, now in most places I should be totally able to. Don't think I'm going to, because it's already, you know, reaching fairly high poly. This is, I believe, what, 8,000? No. This is like 17K triangles at this point. And that's like just this mesh, so. But it is coming together, because this is ultimately going in the VR chat. And at this point, like, I'm probably going to be doing the topology for like filling in the rest of this, probably for the rest of the next couple hours or so. It's not very difficult topology at this point to fill in. It just needs to all get connected in and, you know, repeat. Most of this is just going to get repeated. 3 years, I apparently need a better Bluetooth adapter for my PC that can go further range. Yeah, there's multiple generations of Bluetooth. I believe the current, at least Bluetooth 3.0, I think is like 100 meters. It's been a thing for a while, but it's mostly been kept to like corporations and like not been like, I believe, released for just the general public for a bit now. It's probably, I believe it actually was fairly recent, like a few years ago. But yeah, like I'm not sure. I don't want to like I don't just want to like create because I'm desperate though, is like kind of my thing. At the same time, like I don't know what other avenue I can pursue at this point. I've tried actually as like I've tried applying to the only few local places for a job. I've tried anything. I've tried anything, but I will not do sex work. I am never gonna try that. I'm never like that's like not even a consideration for me. But like other than that, I've tried fucking everything, dude. Like it's so stressful. I'm so sick of just living in like constant like survival mode, like stress, like am I gonna survive next month? I'm so fucking tired of it. And it's just I think reaching ahead. I I would never really consider myself very good at like making friends throughout my life. Computer's current Bluetooth adapter struggles to connect and switch for controller from almost halfway across the room. It's... I guess it depends on how big the room is, huh? Yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry. I usually do a quick readout when I'm like ads are coming up, so just get prepared. But I just been talking. Did I fuck something up here? I think I did. I think I did. These are just supposed to wrap around on their own, not go all over the place here. I think I fucked something up. Yeah, okay. So, let me fill this back in. Actually, wait a minute. Okay. This goes there, so that wraps into here, which means... Yes, okay, cool. Wait. Fuck. Wait, okay, so yeah, that's part of that loop. This will go around here. And then from there, that pulls off. Okay. So... now that wraps around. And then I believe, right? Yes, 1, 2, okay. Chad, I might take a quick moment also to like go grab some painkillers. Actually, wait, what am I talking about? They're right in front of me. They are actually just right in front of me. My spine pain is so constant and so bad and so like recurrent that like I just keep a thing of painkillers in my room at this point. I just keep a thing of painkillers in my room at this point, because like it's just like it hurts so bad, so frequently, so constantly that like sometimes I just need to take some painkillers. It's actually like it's maddening. But hopefully those will kick in a bit, and I should be able to keep doing this. And hopefully it'll numb the pain so that it doesn't keep building, because I can feel it building. But, you know, I try not to beat myself up too much. Because, like we, you know, like you said, like we've all said, like, in this current societal structure, like, everyone needs money to live. So I try not to beat myself up, but it's one of those things that it's like, I never really knew how to proceed with it at this point. So like how do I do all this? How do I market myself and like continue to, you know, do what I do and actually do it, like, what's the word? I guess like my biggest like worry is like, can I even do that? Am I even gonna be able to? I want to. I do really want to. I want to like be able to sustain myself with my art. That's like that's always been a dream of mine. And maybe I'm just over worrying about it. I'm really good at doing that. I'm really just great at overthinking. They should pay me to do it. I'm so good at it. That's what they should have been paying me for. Hyper paranoia, I think. Thank you for the pet split angel. I did say I saw them a bit ago. Thanks to games with big picture. Like big picture modes kind of just always appeared like mostly a gimmick to me as a PC user. I can see why it exists. It makes sense. Even, you know, wants to make a like consoleized like variant of Steam, and I think it's a good. I do think it's ultimately a good thing. But like I never use it. I never use big picture mode. Specifically, like the only time I've ever really made any actual use of it is for VR, which like kind of part of Steam VR at that point. So the spare computer. Put a 3090 in it, and I don't know. Like, I would kill for a dual PC setup. As a streamer, as a creator, as someone, I do eventually want to make, like, you know, more characters that I can use for VTubing. Like, do some acting with over time in the long term. I think that'd be really fucking cool. I think that'd be really cool. A lot of me like talking about my, I guess, worries on the stream, or like my concerns for the future, not even just for my own future, but like just in general. frankly just kind of comes down from like me just seeing like really like no way out of it at this point. I've always tried to figure out like, you know, how to be a good person according to like traditional like society with jobs and shit. And like at this point I just wanna just be a good person because it's the right thing to do. I wanna continue to build my art career. That's something that's also really important to me. What is going on with my tracking? Bro? Dude, is this just... Okay, cool, epic. This is just the stream where everything just stops working, isn't it? Fucking hell. Well, I'm working on it, chat. Hold on. I'm sorry. I might have to restart again. Not the whole computer, thankfully, this time, but... Are we good? Are we back? Is it, like... Is my tracking back? We're good. We're back. What the fuck? Why does this keep happening this stream? My gosh. I've just, like, I have had, like, nothing but technical difficulties all stream. Actually, I'm at a point where I think I should just probably make a technical difficulties, like, screen, probably. A ghost might be trying to hijack. I don't know about that, maybe. It's Mizu. Mizu's trying to hijack my tracking from... Hello, Mizu! Mizu can hijack my... Mizu's allowed to hijack my tracking. Casper the Friendly Ghost. I've seen what I think probably are some kinds of ghosts or something before. Did I overextend this? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. This is just supposed to be up a bit more. But, hello, Mizu. I'm like getting so close to finishing the retopology on this model. And then I finally get to, hopefully, if I can finish it by tonight, I'll put it to a vote. Chat decides what I do next, rigging or texturing. Rigging probably wouldn't take quite as long, if I'm being honest. Hi, bye. Aw. Hi, and bye. Don't want Casper trying to troll me. I want my shit to fucking work. I want to stop having technical difficulties. I had to restart my entire computer again this stream because my audio box just would not fucking stop dying on me. Like, I want my stuff to just work. Especially if I'm gonna be doing this more frequently again. And, like, actually going forward with, like, everything I was hoping to achieve. Okay, wait, so that's a triangle. And that needs 1 more point. Okay, yes, cool. This way, that will turn to a quad, kind of. It's just my tracking tripping out. I don't know. I don't think this place is haunted. Because I've been in haunted places before. And, it doesn't give that energy. Fortunately. Or unfortunately. However one may, look at it. It would make more sense, I guess, from like a Faz stream. But like, you know, maybe one of the ghosts is coming out of the screen and taking over everything and destroying everything, and then I start dropping mad facts like like that scene on the Gravity Falls or something. But like, oh. So this is at the very least piecing together pretty well, though, now it seems. I am just going to need to... Let's look some notes. And then now I can start wrapping it around here. And this needs 1 more point, because it's gonna end up like the others. Wait, right? Wait, yes. That one goes there. That one's also connected to here. Oh, hold on. What the fuck? Don't need to really come out of your computer. You mean Samantha? Or wait a minute, no. I'm getting my fictional haunted characters mixed up here. The girl from The Ring, I do know the character. I'm also like, I'm the type of person to be like, you know, why is everyone so afraid of her? She just needs a friend. I know what it's like. You don't have a friend for long enough and you just get terrifying. I know what it's like. I've been there. She just needs a hug. I am just like trying to like at this point make sure all of these are like connected and like situated. But I still got another, oh my gosh, like, see, I've been just cracking away at these and I still got quite a bit to go. Sometimes making anything in 3D can just take a long time and get really tedious, but like, I love it. Thank you for the bridge outfit. I did start making progress on it. I did start putting it, like, getting it ready to put it together. Because I started realizing, like, oh, this just kind of... Like, we're not even 3 streams in yet, y'all. And, like, we're already, I think, at, like, almost 40% of the goal or something. Haven't taken a look at it in a bit, so I don't know the exact number, but something like that. Somewhere around that degree. That's that percentage. Stanky leg. Don't know what you're talking about, but okay. I think I'm just gonna at least get these like top parts in, so that way I just have to worry about the centers then afterwards. And then I can just smooth them afterwards. actually, here. I will like purposefully just pull out probably like point by point just to keep the vertex painting. Because if I do pull out all those points at once, then it's gonna inherit the vertex paint. And I'm gonna have to... And then I'm gonna have to completely repaint it, so I might as well just leave it default if I can help it, right? God, I can't believe I put this on the fucking stream playlist. But like, it do be kind of a bop though. Between the Switch Pro controller and your Stadia controller having on backwards of the Pro controller. I mean, yeah, the Stadia was a complete flop. Like, I can't imagine their controller was like particularly notable. God, that's gotta suck so bad. I feel so sorry for anyone who actually got the Stadia. Like, everyone who bought that thing kind of just got bait and switched by Google. That's fucking... It's equal parts hilarious and a bit enraging, because I used to work for I used to do work for them. I know what it's like to get fucked over by Google. That's why I want to talk about it on March 19th once I'm, you know, allowed to. I see it as like kind of a civic duty at this point. The idea of turbo execution. It was just... Honestly, it was just, I think, Google trying to get in on another market that they had no business getting into to try to turn yet another profit. Because they're absolutely the types to do that. For sure. 100%. Like, I'm at a point where, like, if something, like, I just don't trust Google for the most part at this point. Anything that, like, comes directly from them, can't trust it. It's like, just a security risk. Like, our phones, our internets, everything has been fucking monopolized by this toxic company. And they just continue to gain power. And, they do some good things, for sure. They kind of have to, genuinely, if they want to stay afloat as a corporate entity. I would think, I would hope that's most people's, at least, mindset. We shouldn't just be allowing toxic companies to just be toxic and, harmful with people's data, with people's data, people's security, people's information. Like, a lot of what it's used for, it's oh my god, it makes me kind of sick even just thinking about it. Did you have the opportunity to allow servers of over 100 people per team against each other? That's just already been possible for a long time now. That's, like, kind of, like, been the advent of the MMORPG. And, like, those have been around for a while now. Is that actually what one of their marketing, like, points was? Because that's hilarious. Oh my god, hey. In that case, at that point, this thing that we've been already doing for like almost 2 decades, that's a selling point? Are you kidding me? Holy shit, wow. Stadia was just kind of a big time scam. God damn. Like, as a concept, it would have been really cool. And there's already been a lot of other, like, indie companies that have also tried the same concept, and it's been flopping every time I've seen it implemented, maybe with, like, the express exception of, like, I guess, fucking that NVIDIA service. That one's, like, one of the only ones I've managed to see do, like, cloud gaming actually semi-decently. And even then, I'm just saying that on behalf, really, of, like, having a decent, like, solid, like, generally not very laggy experience with a friend. I've still never, like, tried it personally, so I don't know at that point, specifically with NVIDIA. But that so far it seems to be the closest one I've seen come close to, like, actually, like, delivering on the idea that, like, cloud gaming could be an actual medium of some sort. And Ghost Recon Breakpoints. I don't think I've ever played a Ghost Recon game. Or no, wait, I think I played that one sniper specific one. I don't know. Didn't really stand out very much to me. I should probably remove this song from the playlist. I know my boyfriend fucking hates it. I think at this point, the only charm it really, I think, has stayed with me is, like, it's one of those, like, songs you remember as, like, one of the first things that the internet produced, to some degree. Breakpoint you can fight against, I mean, drones and robots. You could probably say that about, like, so many other games, too. Like, I don't know, that doesn't sound unique. Online only DRM. Ew, gross. No, fuck no. Why would I want to play a game that's single player that requires you to be online for it? Oh my god, I hate that that's just become a norm. Fucking hell. Like, there's no need to be online for a single player experience. Unless, like, it's strictly to, like, update the game or something. I hate that that's become a norm now. Fucking hell. God damn. Ah, that's frustrating. I feel like gaming fundamentally kind of had a big structural change, like, as a, like, fundamentally online gaming has just kind of had this, like, weird fundamental shift where, like, at some point it went from just having fun online with the game to, like, yet another way to, like, sell people on this, like, DRM always online. It was like sometime in early 2010 ish, and, like, I don't know. Has it ever picked up at all since then? I couldn't imagine it ever would have. It was like a big reason that I remember the Xbox One was just releasing, and it was like kind of a big reason why it didn't do anywhere near as good as Microsoft was anticipating. And like, it makes perfect sense to me. My friends, I like. Okay. But if it still has DRM for a single player experience, that's still not a good thing. That's just predatory. And it's not it's not something I can support in like in good faith. It's just a really weird. It's like this notion that like if you are at all playing a game and it's going to require you to be online, like, it makes sense if it's online. But if it's strictly in single player as well, then it just makes me think like, well, like, why is this here? What's the motive? Still a good experience. That sounds very subjective. I've never liked DRM. I've never been a fan of it. Like, the overwhelming majority of gamers have not been a fan of it. Because it's just predatory. It's, yet another tactic that a lot of game companies use. Usually in the name of, like, well, you know, you want something in this game that's like, you know, DLC, and you pay for it, and then a decade later, when the servers go down and you can't play the fucking game at all, and then you're just like, well, screwed out of that purchase. Like, it's happened before. It will continue to happen. It is hopefully not going to happen with Steam anytime soon. As much as as much as I adore Steam, it is something also I have to like acknowledge that like you're still not actually able to own your games. You're like the copy that you have will be fully unplayable if you're not able to connect to Steam. They have a way around that for Steam, at the very least, still. I'm highly doubting they'll get rid of it, because that would piss off a lot of gamers very fast, and, like, you kinda don't wanna do that. But I think it just goes to show, like, what, like, we shouldn't just lay back and let that become more of a standard, I think. And, like, more than anything, these companies will learn that via their profits. That is the only way a lot of companies seem to learn anything at all. I think ever since being, like, thrust into this world run by the economy and money and all this, it's only ever really just proven to me how toxic the whole entire system is. Like, at every turn. Like, I don't want to deny, you know, the reality of everyone's just trying to hold on to whatever money they can. Meanwhile, all these companies bring in money hand over fist, and more just use it to end up laying off good working people and not, like, it all connects back around at the end. The culture of just letting that be a standard is, like, not a good thing. I hate that Steam even has a degree of it. I'll be the first one to, like, criticize that part. Absolutely. I just think Steam is at least, you know, handling it for now in such a way where I like, at least it's not likely that Steam is gonna shut down anytime soon, and people are just gonna be, like, you know, fucked out of all their game purchases. But, like, that's, like, that very fact is, like, why I think it's an important discussion to have. Like, I think we need to prioritize, like, you know, maintaining good values in gaming. Like, you know, don't force DRM on people, and then, like, you know, in the case of Concord, for instance, like, or even Marvel Rivals, perfect example here. Like, you can either spend your life working on Concord and making Concord, and it just flops and shuts down, and all these people that, you know, bought it ended up screwed out of it because it was, you know, built out of some degree of not taking, not actually, like, it was built less with the game in mind and more with just the social climate of, like, well, it was in Concord's case specifically just a lot of really, like, out of nowhere, like, it tried to overdo the whole thing of, like, you know, we should, like, we should have good inclusion in games. Like, there should be good representation of people in games, but it should be done in a way that makes sense. It should be done in a way that, like, complements the art form, the artwork of it, not in a way that's just forced. And that's what Concord did. Now with Marvel Rivals, great game, excellent game. They're still laying people off. Like, at a certain point, you start to wonder, like, where is the motive? Like, where are these loyalties in gaming? Are they to the gamer? Are they to just raw profiteering? Like, it's something I think needs to be considered. Steam will actively refund your paid game and the company made it, and like Steam does do that too. Like, I'm not saying they're bad at, like, handling the fact is that that's, like, on there. It's still a concern. They've so far been decent about abiding abiding the details therein. Lots of companies don't do that. Lots of companies already don't even do that. Something about this, I am thinking that, like, I probably will actually have to redo some of these topology loops a bit. Because, like, I feel like some of these should be looping around a bit differently. Nintendo does no better since even though the Wii shops can no longer be purchased on, you can still download what you rightfully purchased. I suppose. Like, at that point, that's just a legal requirement. I don't want to get sued. Are you kidding? Getting sued? That's like brand suicide. There's a lot of things in, I guess, the modern culture of gaming, I suppose, call it, that, like, really just is, like, confusing me how we got here. Next time I called Steve Minecraft. Steve for Minecraft says, refund your game now. Play Minecraft instead. What are you doing? Your life belongs to Minecraft. God, I remember when Minecraft first launched, dude. I can't believe that 15 years later, and it's still like the most played, fucking most popular video game. That one's just nuts. That one's insane to me. And like, it's a fun game, but like, wow. Oh my god. Yeah, this is definitely gonna need a bit of a readjustment. In fact, let me go ahead and just take some of these out for now. I'll link those back up again later. But like, I think I might just want to like smooth some of these out actually. I'm not even sure if this will quite work at this stage because there's still quite a lot I gotta actually like build still in here. But wait a minute. The fuck? Well, I think I figured out why the looping isn't just fucked up. I'm gonna recreate like pretty much all of these, I think. Or at least all of the ones underneath. This means supporting loop. Hold on. You. Delete. Okay. So if I delete all of these out, what's this? So random to say, but okay. I am thinking that after this model though, it looks like I might actually have a chance to start making some D&D minis, which would be really fucking cool. So I think I'm gonna go for it. Might even get a chance to be paid for him. So that would be really awesome. So I'm just like trying to think of like how I want to proceed with this, because like I still need to add these. I still need to add these, like 4 more of these to the rest of this. So I think I will just do that first. And I swear I still had extruded, but alright. The fuck? Well, Blender is giving me shit, so... Alright, there we go. Cool. I think this might be a little too far pulled out. Hold on. The fuck is going on, Blender? What are you doing? And why is it doing this? Okay. It's just refusing to... Just refusing to not do this clipping shit. I think I fixed it. Ah, god damn it. I accidentally clicked the thing. There we go. Now I should just be able to rotate you, and you shouldn't fuck up this time. Cool. There we go. Bro, why are you... I'm like, I'm trying to keep on top of everything. My DMs are blowing up a bit, so... And sometimes I worry. Sometimes I get worried. I'm like, oh shit, am I missing a fucking emergency? Left 4 Dead 2 in my Steam library should. It's not, hasn't had any issues. Left 4 Dead 2 is probably gonna stick around for a long time. Like, Left 4 Dead 2 just kind of became what Left 4 Dead 1 kind of should have been. I don't really know why they didn't think to add like melee weapons at the start. That's a fun game. Tupperware container catching fire in the dishwasher. That doesn't sound good. That sounds actually very dangerous. You might want to go check on that. That's like potentially toxic, right? Okay, so these will get connected. I just didn't actually happen. I don't know why. It's, again, such a random thing to say, but okay. I've been really working hard at, like, not giving in to that, like, inner critic voice with a lot of what I do lately. And, I think I'm getting better at just ignoring it. Like, insofar as, like, toxicity. But holy shit, sometimes it's so difficult to continue to do so. But like, at least I'm out of the mental ward, I guess. On some level, I kind of have to wonder if that's even a good thing. They kind of just sent me out after a week with nowhere to go, fully well knowing I pretty much didn't really have anywhere stable to go to. And I can't find the grippy socks. I'm like actually so upset that I can't find my grippy socks. The best part of having been to a mental hospital, and I can't even find them to show for it. I do have them somewhere. And at some point, I want to find those. I did finally find a few things I've been looking for. I do at least still have some of what I had years ago. Or since years ago, but I had to get rid of a lot of my stuff. The fuck? This is some shit straight out of 2004. Or sometime around there, roughly 2004. Since I don't actually hit their grandmother by throwing across the room. Okay. What? When? Huh? Physical abuse is pretty common in religious households. Ask me how I know. Doesn't shock me. BOIs, not much. It's one of the things that can be thrown, usually probably without taking a life. Like 1 to 2 pounds. Makes sense. I've got a lot of things I could say about that, but would rather not. I don't like this song much anymore. I used to think it was alright, but it's kind of just annoying. I'm gonna remove it from the playlist real quick. Let's play something that, like, I can get behind. Y'all remember Pirates of the Caribbean? You know, the trilogy that doesn't have that ended after the third movie because they refused to acknowledge any other movie after that. Pirates of the Caribbean was also another huge influence on me. Not just growing up, but like I feel like overall in life. It's a really good series. And having rewatched it recently, at one point, I forgot who I rewatched it with. I believe it was Mizu. Mizu and I have both been appreciators of Pirates of the Caribbean. At some point, I'll probably make a Davy Jones inspired model. But not before I finish the Mind Flayer. I need to finish that Mind Flayer. It always kind of fascinated me, the CGI behind Davy Jones in the film. Got me wondering how they do that, how they make that. This is kind of one of my, I guess, really early additional influences beyond just Shrek. But like, I do like that I can say that fucking Shrek of all goddamn things was an influence for me discovering 3D animation, things of these sorts. Okay, so yeah, okay. I am definitely going to need to kind of read. Probably, actually, hold on. If I just merge all these at the edge of here, then I think everything else at that point should just be able to be reworkable with additional geometry loops. Yeah, cool. If I do need additional, like, definition to it. I don't think I'm gonna need to. I think that should be fine. But now I just gotta shape the rest of this in. Was really anticipating this bottom layer to actually take quite a bit longer, but so far I think that works. Now I just gotta connect them. I do also have to fill in the hooves. Specifically. So, like, real quick, let's do that. I'm gonna hide everything, like, up here. Just for the sake of ease of, like, working purposes. How long have we been going? I think I went about an hour and a half before OBS just fucking crashed. And my whole computer, well, really, I guess my whole computer kind of crashed. It didn't really entirely crash. It was more just an OBS thing. But, trying to, like, determine my timing and everything. Because, let's see. 2 hours. I'm gonna keep going for a bit. I might do a shorter stream tonight. Just out of the sake of, like, I've got some things I still gotta, like, research for, like, potentially making a few D&D miniatures as well. For a tabletop simulator. But I think I think it would just be a really cool thing to actually try. And, like, if at some point, if I ever get a chance to try and use a 3D printer, then I can be like, you know, I have made a miniature before, I could try to 3D print it. It's the weirdest Team Fortress 2 username you come across. I swear you've asked me this before. I've come across so many, it's hard to remember. Most of them. I've seen probably, like, I mean, I would consider the weirdest, like the weirdest name I probably can't say on Twitch. Because, like, there's just a lot of really, like, weird racist assholes on TF2. Some of them, sometimes I will admit, the names get a quick chuckle out of me because I'm just like, oh my god. The level that it reaches in TF2 has reached yet another new low. But, like, that's pretty much it. Hello, Cruiser! Cruiser! I am, like, mostly done with the topology on the model now. Just gotta finish the bottom of the legs, and I also gotta redo the tail, and actually I already kind of redid the antlers. But I basically just gotta do the tail after this, and that's about it. Then I can rig it and start texturing it. Don't know which one I'm gonna do yet first, though. I'll probably put it to, like, a community vote. still sick. Aww. What is a Goji Center? I don't know what that is. The notorious toilet cloak. I've seen some usernames in TF2 that have made me laugh. I've seen other usernames in TF2 that have made me cry. And I've seen a few that make me not even know which to do. I think at this point, frankly, honestly, because like I have also played a fair bit of CS2, and like the culture is kind of there too, to a degree. It's a fun comp game. I still prefer TF2 if I'm being entirely honest, though. Goody Center is a YouTube channel? I've never heard of them. Never heard of it. What kind of stuff do they make? Can a T-Rex survive the abyss from Made in Abyss? No. No. Knowing some of the creatures in Made in Abyss? No. No way. No-oh. A T-Rex? That's just easy pickings. Yeah, no, T-Rex would get shredded. Absolutely. Do you ever wonder, though? So, like, easy pickings for the abyssal creatures, of course. Like, have you seen the orb piercer? That shit's scary. I wouldn't survive it. Maybe I would. I don't know. It's hard to say. At some point, though, how cute would it be, y'all, if I modeled up like a Neritanton or something as a pet? I just had on stream. Might do it at some point. Thinking about like a lot of things I should add with the next model update. A lot of the things I want to add are probably going to be a bit complex. Not in the sense of like too complex for me to do, but like complex in the sense that like I just am probably going to need more time to execute on them. So if anything, I want to get the Bridget outfit uploaded once we hit that goal. I've already started work on it because y'all just took off on that already, which it's kind of nice. I've been wanting to make a Bridget outfit for a while. But I do have a lot of other like additional ideas, not just for outfits, but like also for models. And there will at some point will bring back the model switch model redeem. I just kind of figured I don't know. I'm at a point now where like this is like me. This is like my model. This is my representation of myself in Splatoon. And I wanna expand beyond that too, to a degree. I want to still have like, you know, models that I can still say are just like extensions of myself, my personality, if you will. But I also want to have some models I can actually do some proper acting in. I feel like that would be really cool. Buffer overflow? I hope not. I hate buffer overflows. They crash my shit. And then they make me mad. And I don't like being mad. I've been mad most of my life. I am trying to not be mad so much anymore. uh, kind of difficult some days, but, Cruiser, thank you for donating to it, by the way, for the Bridget outfit. I'm kind of allowing today as, like, I guess a cheat day on the goal on the Bridget outfit, because OBS freaking it didn't quite crash, but it fucked up earlier, caused me to have to restart my whole computer. So and you know, usually at that point that's too long for disconnect protection to like take over. When we're gonna be in VC again, I'm gonna show you at least one of Gucci's and Tues videos. I will probably Cruiser. I don't know how much longer tonight I'm gonna go for. It's only like what? I've only been going for about 4 hours so far tonight. It's a Thursday. I at least want to hit the 6-hour mark, because I've been kind of bad about that lately. Only 4 hours. I know it says 2, but yeah. OBS crashed halfway through the stream. I had to completely restart my computer. Everything just blew up on me. I was so upset. Man, octopus is not good. Octopus. I beg to differ. Sometimes it's good to just, like, I think there is a bit of a societal taboo around being upset at things. And, you know, I think it depends on, like, why someone's upset at something, but in the case of some things, sometimes it's just a really good thing to get mad about some shit. Some shit that's, like, fundamentally, like, anti the people, anti, you know, society. But, like, I think a lot of people, I think especially a lot of Americans, it makes sense, because, I mean, I'm American. I've grown up here all my life. I've been stuck here all my life. I've seen, like, such a weird pattern where, like, a lot of American households and American families end up just traumatizing people and getting them, like, to this point of just, well, fuck, I'm on my own. And, I think everyone has every right to be mad at the fact that that's, like, a normalized thing here. To some degree. Because that's not how society should operate. We shouldn't be, like, hyper-individualists. I mean, all need one another. It's just OBS. It's just OBS! It's so BS. And garbage bin is mostly compact snot tissue. Oh, Cruiser. I hope you feel better soon. I will save the video game! I saved it! I saved the video game! This isn't a video game. Thank you, Kick. Thank you for the reminder. At some point, chats. See, I don't want to say much about along this line of thinking, because, like, I've got so much game. Like, I've got actually already a backlog of games that I want to stream more regularly, that some of y'all have been asking me to stream more regularly. And I also still want to get through Xenoblade. I want to still, like, make a series out of that. I've only done one stream in Xenoblade so far, but we are doing another one on Sunday. It's next chapter in my Xenoblade playthrough, because I did promise Mizu a long time ago that I'd finally actually play through it, and I want to actually, like, you know, make right on that promise. But, like, I want to play more Lethal Company on stream. I want to play more Marvel Rivals too. I want to play, actually, honestly, I want an excuse to play through Skyrim again someday. Like, I've got backlogs. I've got backlogs of backlogs. And I don't know which like trying to balance it all out and art and like also like life. I've just got so much I want to do still. You should flush out my demo man kit so I can rush others the healing knife. You're talking about the fucking what the fuck's that sword name? Not the Claymore. I know that much. Not the Claymore. The Eyelander, that one, or the Golf Club. The Golf Club's a Eyelander reskin. I also want to stream TF2. That's gonna be a nightmare. Oh dear. This is also so. Tonight has just, I think, I'm gonna consider it just the night of a lot of fucking jank going on. Cause this shit's been going on a lot. Just shit going wrong. I'm actually scared. I really hope that doesn't mean that my mic's gonna cut out and shit again soon. So, if it does, I'm actually probably gonna rage. And then the mic will be out, so y'all won't even be able to hear it. So it won't even go through the stream. So the whole, like, fun appeal of, like, oh, haha, random gamer on the internet raging won't even be able to go through. It's like, it's so frustrating. Fucking hell. But, yeah, Jake, you're talking about the Eyelander. Honestly, just play the game a bit more. Get every random weapon drop you get. Just take them as soon as you find them. Pause the game intermittently. You get a random weapon drop every, I believe it's like 25 minutes of the gameplay. If you get those, you can eventually turn them into scrap metal. You can trade with that on like scrap TF to get like, there's like entire weapon sets that just go for like half a scrap on like scrap TF. So once you get like some scrap metal, you can basically just trade that and get any weapon you need. I worked up to a point where I have most of the weapons I actually give a fuck to use. If we don't have to do a topology without sacrificing retro quality, Blender might as well be a video game, kinda. Honestly, well, the whole sculpting, so over time, I'm pretty sure sculpting is kind of like more of a newer phenomenon when it comes to making models to some degree. I don't know. I don't think the original like N64 type like models, like that era of models, really used sculpting all that much. I'm pretty sure those were mostly just box modeled, and that's part of the reason why I want to get better at box modeling characters specifically. I like acknowledge I just do my best work, I think, sculpting a character model first and then retopologizing. But if I'm not able to make a character model using the fundamental like original method, I get kind of like, well, damn, can I really call myself an artist? I've got to master this. I've got to learn how to do this more. I must. The answer is yes, I can still call myself an artist, even then, but it's part of the modeling process I want to actually like be able to master still. So Spoons, hello. Wait a minute. Oh wait, I just realized something. Spoons, did you try to join my Discord a while back? Because I think it may have. I do have a bot that auto bans accounts that are just very new. If that was you, I'm sorry. I don't. Someone did join my Discord by that name, or tried to. Said the account was like within 3 days old. So if that was you, let me know. I can undo that for you. I am sorry about that. Just how I have the Discord set up. I should probably make that known somewhere. I should probably like say something about that, because you know, it's just for like mostly bot prevention, because like a lot of bots just create brand new accounts and join servers. I will go ahead and unban. I am so sorry about that. Is what it is. It's just purely my method of like preventing bots from joining, but so terribly sorry about that. Let me take care of that really quick. Sorry. It just stuck out to me for a moment. I'm like, wait a minute. Someone by the name of Spoons joined my server, and then like, wait a minute. And then I like actually take a look at the name again. I'm like, wait a minute. Those match. That's probably not a bot. That is more rare than not though. So in that case, I think it's probably like this is just how I'll handle it. Let me. Where's the man's? 1 second. I am so fucking sorry about that. Okay, cool. Should be good to go now. I'm terribly sorry about that. Oh my gosh. That took a while to hit me. Like, wait a minute. Oh, right. I just looked at the name in the welcome channel, and I'm like, this seems familiar. And then my brain just was like, I don't know why though. And then I'm like, a few more streams, and I'm like, oh, it finally clicked. I am so sorry. Welcome to the server, by the way. I am so. Oh my gosh. He knew it also took a while. God. I need to shut up. I need to shut up. Oh my god. I've done that reference so much sometimes. It's so bad because, like, it's kind of relevant. I can kind of just make the my mom joke because she's dead. Cruiser, thank you for the bits. Yeah. Thank you for the cheer. The result of box modeling Darkrig, he probably has gorilla genes. Did you box model Darkrig? Wait a minute. Did you? I can't remember. It's been a while. I think like it's been a while since I've been in VR chat, so I can't remember if you did or not. Cruiser, thank you for the vids. Thank you for the biddies. Hold on. I'm gonna update the goal real quick because it doesn't auto update. But I will give I'm just gonna get back to filling in the topology here, but wait, that's -1, not +1. I'm so good at mathing in my head. There we go. Cool. Let me send you the pic of my glorious boy. Aww. Cause I do remember I remember Ken made a dark rig at one point too. I remember his. I don't remember yours. I feel like I should. Or was it new? Also, Cruiser! I don't know if I told you, but like I might get a chance to make some D&D minis. Not like printed out yet or anything, but like as a mod for a game would be really cool. Kinda excited. Yes, yes. Time Turner has the chance to get jump bridge. I don't know if you're still in here, but wait, no, yeah, the half side of Luigi's. Never mind. I'm dead wrong. That is the sword you were thinking of. I started thinking of the freaking Eyelander and like the freaking, I don't know why. That's the one that increases his speed with every kill. I am a bigger fan of that one if I'm being totally honest. Actually no, wait, sorry. It increases his speed and his health pool every time. Time to look at what to do. Spoons, best of luck. I'll be here doing my own work as well. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all for being here. It does mean a lot to me. I put a lot of myself into these streams, and the more models I get done, I'm trying to like start getting some promotional videos also made up, because I do wanna, you know, market the giveaway a bit, I guess. But it means so much to me that all y'all show up and say hi and keep me company throughout the night. I actually think I have gotten a bit better at like just like talking and doing work at the same time. I used to never think I'd ever be like able to do that, because like my like focus, my ability to focus has like always been very like all or nothing. Like I never really kind of like, I honestly never thought it would translate to streaming very well. But I still managed to do it, and I think I've gotten pretty decent at it overall. I would say. So I'm probably gonna have to subdivide each one of these additional ones, because otherwise that's just gonna hang out like that, but... I think I should be able to piece it all together still. It's coming together. It's really coming together. To be fair, it's better than the rubber ducky because the voices aren't all in your head. Yes, yes. Well, I mean, not all the voices. Not this time. I actually, have been getting better at, like, just pushing through all the negative self-talk, we'll call it. Never thought I'd be able to do so, like, particularly easily, but wait a minute, why? I just realized I started adding these prematurely. Ah! Delete the edges. Hey, you know what my favorite thing to do after I just added a bunch of edges is? Now to just delete all the edges. I love putting things in place that I just decide I have to get rid of instantly after. It's so fun! But yeah, no. I want to at least have, like, one of those on the insides of each of these little, like, leaflet bits, kinda, if you will. Can I call them, like, leaflets? They're like leafy leg fluffs. I did box model the tank. I do remember the tank. I do remember that you used I recall it as like your desktop model. It's so cute. I think you did pretty good on it. Which also, by the way, I just looking at the difference between the Blender shots and the Unity shots, and now also relating it back to streaming, because I was starting to get work done on the Bridget model, y'all. Y'all seem a bit eager for it, so I'm trying to get work going on it too. Made me realize something. Should I tweak my shading a bit? Should I be a bit more toon shaded on stream? What do y'all think? What's your perspectives? Because at some point I would also like to try to make a foray in making my own live 2D model as well. And I'm not sure if I should just wait until I do that or just toon shade my 3D model. Because, like, at the end of the day, it kind of takes a lot of resources to run a 3D model that's, like, camera tracked and everything. Not much less, not to mention, I mean, kind of a lot of just stuff on it. So let me know, because I did have the bright idea of, like, should I apply some kind of toon shading, or should I, like, have maybe just, like, a toon shaded variant at the very least? Let me know. Because it is something I've thought about. Oh yeah, Spoons, if you're still listening, by the way. I checked the general channel. It's my, be sure to celebrate my birthday every month. It's a running gag. It's in November. I will make, like, an actual serious thing about it in every November, but, like, it's a running gag. My boyfriend started it. Or at least I'm pretty sure it was my boyfriend who started it. This is actually kind of really satisfying, though. All of these topology loops just work. Not to sound like Todd Howard or anything, but they just work. They just work. Look at this, chat. Look how clean this is. Look how clean all these loops are. They're a bit, they're a bit undense. I might want to add, like, one additional loop to the bottoms at the very least or something. I'm trying to keep it as low poly as I can at this point, just because I don't want to go too high over polygons requirements for, like, VR. But this is just clean. I'm kind of proud of myself, if I do say so myself. You love toon shading? Should I do it, chat? I might, if anything, I might just save an alternate variant that's toon shaded. That way I can just, like, y'all can switch between them or something. Might be the best bet, I think. But, I've been wanting to make a toon shaded variant for a while, actually. So, just figured I'd ask. About that rig transform, I can actually hit 2 requirements with 1 avatar, desktop, and VR compatible. Cool. Oh, right. And all the toggles should still be applicable at that point if I am toon shaded. There you go. Should I just do away with the gay timer? I just kind of like the flashing gay. Flashing gay. That sounds like I'm not gonna finish that. I'm not gonna finish that thought. I'm not gonna finish that one. No gay timer. I think I've just gotten to, like, I still have it made. It's still on there. Only gay toggle. Sounds good. I think I like it better as a toggle myself too. Just kinda more liberating, I guess, if you will. At some point, it'd be really cool if I could manage to make the like myself flash the trans colors. Which I might try to figure out how to do. I might implement that. Sounds actually like a cool thing. Cool, like, next step idea for model tweaks and adjustments and upgrades. You said the T word you're gonna listen to it. So chat. Fun thought experiment. Oh, love you too. I love all of y'all. Cruiser. Spoons. Q wherever you are. I appreciate all of y'all. I do appreciate all of my viewers. I'm very fortunate to, you know, not only have y'all manage to sit here and tolerate my bullshit, but I've always wanted to like share my like passions with the world as well. And like it fills me with so much joy to know that like there's people out there that also appreciate that. Cause like for the longest time I kind of wondered like, do I just sound like a really autistic nerd to some people sometimes? Which like I am. That's just what I am. But like I've always kind of been outcast for that a lot throughout life. And I didn't really want to think of it in a negative light ever. Really, like I think a lot of my past fears like from school and like mistreatment and shit have kind of just they started to culminate a bit, I think, honestly. And I didn't want to give in to them because I just kind of like giving up in my eyes, and I don't think I want to give up because like giving up is like not good. Okay, so we're getting close though, chat. We are getting close to finishing the retopology here. At this point, let's see, actually, did I pull all of these out the bottoms? I did. Cool. Awesome. Alright. I'm gonna just retopologize these or not retopologize, subdivide these a little bit more. So they have, like, some points to connect everything else to. Alright. So the last hour and a half listened to a video about Doom Map, and the big reveal is that the creator of it was gay. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, cool. I never really played Doom very much. I know it's like one of the defining games of like the advent of 3D FPSs, but I never really played it all that much. I did play a bit of Marathon. Back when that was like a thing. Back before Bungie kind of just fell off a cliff. In terms of like attention to like quality in their games. Which is kind of really sad to me as an like bordering on OG Halo fan. I remember when they were releasing Destiny, the first Destiny game, and it seemed like a neat idea, and like their whole like promises and plan just kind of seemed to like fall off with the game, where they're like, this is gonna still be a relevant game in 10 years or something, like they're gonna just keep updating that game specifically and not like release a sequel or whatever. And then like what, like not even 4 years later they release a sequel. Maybe I just have nostalgic goggles, I guess, but like I think Bungie was a lot better when they were working on and making Halo games. Can I put on the town inside me? I want to put on the town inside me. It's a good song. Because I love it. I finally fixed the audio. Okay, so, if y'all weren't here earlier when I mentioned, I swear that I fixed the audio tracks. I swear I fixed them. And then I upload the VOD to my YouTube channel. Because I do have a VODs channel now on YouTube. It's down there. And I saw a copyright notification. It's not like a strike. It's nothing to really worry about. The channel isn't even monetized. So, not too worried about it. And like, if a VOD, I ever get a VOD channel monetized like that, I'd probably just won't. I'll either just mute that segment, or I'll just not bother, you know, marking those as monetized, because like I'm not trying to get copyright struck. But I saw that it was another copyright notification, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I had it set to where all my streams are recorded just directly to my hard drive afterwards. And it turns out I still misset the audio tracks for the recordings. So, if anything, I could just re-download the VOD track from Twitch. That one was at least set correctly. At least while it's still on Twitch. Twitch just implemented some really heavy data storage changes too, by the way. Starting April 19th, they're gonna like really limit our like ability to store highlights. We have a maximum of like 100 gigabytes or so, or 100 hours of content on the channels. Which, like, okay, whatever. I'm nowhere close to that even now, even having been streaming for a bit. But I think it's reasons like that that made me realize, yeah, maybe I should just make a VOD channel. But now we should be good. Now it should be good. Now we shouldn't have any music going through to the VODs. I'm still a little like trying to do my best with like microphone audio balancing, and to a degree I can only do so much with the shitty audio box. But so far, so good, I think. Progress, right? Just as far as creating things is concerned. Okay. So now I might have to just add some additional loops here. But other than that, I think we're good on this this little fluffy interconnected bit. Okay, where to go? Nowhere to go. It's all just who you know. Me without me, I'm the one to blame. Night calls, place where I belong. No matter what changes will no longer change me. No matter what change, and that won't change me. I can feel the light even after the sun goes down. Sorry, I love this song, Jet. It's kind of my jam. I'm not sorry. Fuck it. No, I'm not sorry. Y'all get to hear me sing and carry on and be just full on cringe. That's what y'all came here for, right? I've always had such a problem with apologizing throughout my life. One of my friends back in high school accidentally hit me with a door. I'm pretty fucking sure it was an accident. I ended up apologizing to the door. Like, yeah, that level. I do still have to also work on the, a lot of my microphone settings. Like, no matter how much I tweak the noise gate, it still picks up a lot of that. I'm trying whatever I can to get it to not, you know, not just pick that up, at least on its own. Can't guarantee when I'm talking, but like, unless y'all tell me to like purposefully keep it in, which like, I don't know why anyone would do that specifically, but like, I'll keep working with it. I will keep working with it. The more I do this, the more I'm getting better at this whole streaming thing, I think. This whole, you know, making content on the internet thing. Not to say I'm like a stranger to it, but like, everything's got a learning curve. To some degree. And everything's got progress to be made over time. That was one of the original things I remember I made a whole entire video about it on some of my earliest streams, where I want to redo that video, if I'm being honest, because I was still at the point where like, oh, maybe I should just, my affiliate thing will be a voice reveal. Because I previously only ever spoke through the voice modifier, which no one could understand. So I do want to remake that video. Hold up. I'm gonna switch up the music a bit here again. Ken's theme from Street Fighter. Like, honestly, just a lot of Street Fighter music. And like, honestly, just a lot of Guilty, or a lot of fighting game music always seems to tend to be like major thing that can like really just get me to like dial in and focus. Oh. A lot of Sonic games on Steam are on sale right now, y'all. Just realized. I've always appreciated Sonic. If I'm being entirely honest, I've always liked Sonic, like, as a series, as a franchise, even better than Mario. At some point, I want to model up a few specific models. My Sonic OC, my, Pony OC, and someday, god damn it, I'm gonna make a Shrek OC. Laugh all y'all want. Motherfucker's afraid to be corny, but I was born on the cob. Okay, cool. So now each of these also gets a subdivision, which I can then use to wrap around these. I'm trying to like approach like all these different things to the model like kind of unilaterally, I guess. Because like I just seem to work so much better if like I have a set of things I need to do at any given point to the topology structure, and then I can just carry them out like back to back, nice and quick. Like these all need to be subdivided, so I might as well just go through and like subdivide each one. I've got a system. I know I sound probably kind of insane, but I have a system. Also, something I also have thought about, chat. I don't really ever want to become like a Fortnite streamer, but I am not entirely closed off to the idea of like, I don't know, hosting like Save the World night lobbies or something specifically. I've always really appreciated Save the World. I hope they didn't discontinue it by this point. I've heard a lot of things about it. But I always at least really appreciated Save the World specifically. Not to say the Battle Royale is bad. I enjoy it too, but like it's just already such a, what's the word? It's just such an over, like, societally, like, I don't just want to be known as, like, another person to play Fortnite at any point. I'd rather, you know, put the spotlight more on games that I, like, in my opinion, are a bit less, like, mainstream. But, like, it just got me thinking, because I don't think many people really remember Save the World quite as much, and I thought it was frankly like I don't know if I'd say like peak Fortnite, but I thought it played pretty nice. Certainly like feels like more of a game to me now than Battle Royale. Battle Royale kind of feels more like a just At this point, like an attempt at like another comp mechanic kind of sort of thing, which like that's all fair and good and fine, but there's just something about that like survival element, I guess, to save the world that always like stood with me, I think. Okay. So I'll connect you, fuck up you, naturally, because I'm, you know, perfect in every possible way. See, I'm what you would call, chat, a flawless human being. I have never made a mistake in my life. Sarcasm. Just to be clear, sometimes I feel like I have to be absolutely like clear when I'm like being sarcastic, because I realize I've got a bit of a deadpan sense of humor, I think. Alright, so this should connect to here, which should connect these together, which should wrap around, right? Yes, cool. Now I just gotta link them up. Chat, we're doing it. We're getting the topology filled in. It's happening. I think I'm gonna probably start the rigging afterwards. Aw, thank you, Blood Angel. Thank you for the pets. I always want to keep the pet redeem on. I think that's like, see, that's part of why I don't like having to just disable my model, because like I really think that's probably one of the best redeems I have. It's just so sweet and cute and wonderful and just like God, I'm so cringe. I make no apologies for this fact. Okay. Starting to like how this is getting put together now, like actually. I think I was really debating how the fuck I was gonna do this segment going into it, but I think I've done pretty well. Everything kind of loops in on itself. There's no really like majorly problematic topology. I'm proud of myself for this one, chat. Okay, so real quick, just because I want to be certain everything is still facing the right way. Looks like it. Almost. That is exactly why I do that. So Just give a forewarning. Twitch is gonna hit us with an ad segment in a moment here. Twitch forces me to run ads on my stream as long as I am, you know, affiliated. I really didn't want to put ads on my streams, but I really also wanted those redeems. But if you shrink out the player, I think you should still be able to hear me, so quick tip. Something just is not matching up right with this one. Or that could just be... wait, no. This one goes here, so this one loops back there and... what the hell? Hold on. Oh. Never mind. I know exactly what the problem is. It's literally just this not being properly projected. There we go. That's more like it. Wait, right? No, Blender. Here, okay. There we go. I think that's all of them, all the top ones anyway. Looks like it. Okay, cool. Moving on. No. Oh. Cool. Yeah. That's the top layer for you. Epic. No, it's not. Hold on. I fucked something else up. Why is that triangulating? The rest of these are just going straight through. And that one's also triangulating. Fuck! Why? I know exactly why. If only Blender would cooperate. There we go. Right? Wait, hold on. Yes. Cool. Never mind. Okay, so that's looping all the way around, so... Fuck, where was I just looking at? Here. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I guess I must have forgotten to add these at some point on these specific parts. I thought I added these all around, but I guess I was wrong. I might have gotten distracted. I might have started the process and then just gotten distracted. Which, oh, wait a minute. Never mind. Hold on, I just realized something. That means all of these are... yeah. Gotta redo them. This one still needs it. Cool. Okay. Take two. So far, so good. Epic. Think I fixed it. Fuck yes, I fixed it. Never mind, I'm a fucking idiot. The sheer duality within me cannot be, cannot be understated. There we go. Cool. What do you think, y'all? It's getting good. I can't wait to rig this. I also just noticed something. Okay, no, yeah, they are all facing correctly. I may have to tweak the normal vectors a bit down here, especially because mostly probably because of these polls. But it is getting there. It's getting there. Can I just keep it smooth shaded by this point? I usually like to not have them smooth, like anything like smooth shaded until it's like actually properly finished. At this point, I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the transparency because I can't see shit now. Alrighty. Now I think I just got to do the same thing down here, actually. Ah, fucking hell. Didn't mean to hit that. I think I just gotta do the same thing that I did up here, down here. Which means... I'm gonna undo these. Something I think I should also mention, if you're, like, learning Blender still, screencast? This stuff, it's a lot more helpful than just for streaming and, like, making tutorials and stuff. I'm pretty sure my boyfriend uses it, like, specifically while he's just working on stuff in Blender to, like, see what he might have pressed accidentally if he pressed something, and, like, that way he just kind of knows, oh, this is what happened, and it just kind of helps him stay on task more. Like, it's actually a really useful plugin. I kind of get a little obsessive with my my Blender plugins, which is part of the reason I'm still running 3.6. And frankly, it took me a while to even update that far. You could not get me off 2.93 for a while. Just because of plugins. Just because of my plugins. That's literally it. So if I have this all planned out correctly, which I like to think I do, after all, never made a mistake in my life. I think this should all piece together at the end pretty cleanly. Pretty sure. But now that I mentioned that, let me actually count this and make sure. Wait, why did you have my phone?
I didn't. You left it out there. Did you take all the coffee?
No, I drank 2 cups.
I had 1.
Congratulations. I don't know. I had 2. I had my 2 cups of coffee this morning.
And you are making ramen. Yeah. Making ramen for a midstream meal.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Mark.
6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 points. Okay. So if I'm calculating this right, I think it should end up with a similar amount of points like here, which is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. That's so many more. 1, 32, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. That's like, what, 26 to 40? That's gonna need a lot of consolidation then. Just assuming that, like, it's gonna end up similar to the top layer at the end by the on the bottom. At least with like how I'm planning it out for now. Let's see. I mean, let's actually turn this down to like really transparent. At this point, this is so complex now. Oh my gosh. But as long as I can keep it mathematically equilateral, I think it should still work. I wish there was just like a way I could just like keep. I wish there was a way I could keep the vertex colors, but also like make them a bit more transparent. As far as I know, there's just kind of no real way to do that with vertex paints. And I could just also do that with any other method, but like that is just gonna already take so much more time. And I kind of want to. I've got what, like 8 days technically now to meet my goal of getting a model done in a month. I don't know if I'm gonna reach it or not. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to say I made this in just a month. Out of curiosity, is this on shuffle? It's not on shuffle. There we go. Something I can jam to. I always feel like I get my best work done when I'm like listening to like some kind of like metal or hard rock. Don't know if it's just like a placebo effect, but like I really think so. Ah, that's also something I'm gonna fix in the next version of this. It's specifically something to do with the it's specifically the weights of this outfit. I know that much specifically. Because it is just supposed to be using, anyway, the same weights as the maid dress. But like, oh dear. I fucked it up. Well, okay. I'm just kind of a maid now. It's gonna be a maid stream for the rest of the night. Because, this always happens. Every single fucking stream. Just at some point my model just tweaks out and just does not let me continue to change outfits. It's really, really weird. Don't know why it happens. I do also want to try and like figure out any additional optimizations I can make as well. Because I don't know if it has anything to do with that. It might. But like, model isn't like unoptimized, so I don't think it's necessarily too heavily that specifically. Okay, so that's pretty much all of these except for this one. I think that's all of them. Cool. Okay. So I really think I'm just gonna copy over what I did up there. Gonna go one by one, just so that it doesn't take the vertex colors with it. Mistakenly. Because I'm trying to keep these all, you know, kind of color-coded to their own loop sets. Okay. Keeping it so transparent is like actually already tripping me up. Let's keep it like what, 0.35? That's like probably perfect. I'm actually kind of shocked. I woke up today, and unless I, like, missed a memo or something, I didn't see any, like, big-time headlines that caught my eye. There's probably something that happened. It's, you know, 2025. But it's kind of been peaceful to, like, just not know about it. I think. That being said, it's kind of hard to just avoid shit. But it's really nice to not, like, Just wake up to see drama and shit for like a change. I guess at this rate I should just fill these, shouldn't I? Right? It's just gonna take longer if I don't, so. I think that's all of them, looks like. Yeah. This is the distinct issue I was hoping wouldn't happen. Blender is like very good at like closing topology loops, but it's not very good at like continuing them if they're already there and you're just auto-filling it. It's really strange. There's gotta be some kind of way to prevent the cookie bot from appearing on the actual chat on screen. I know there's a way to, I just gotta actually do it. Very well. First I gotta remember how to do it. Alrighty. Wait, what the hell? That was weird. Oh, wow. Uh, Y'all didn't even realize how late it was. It's already gotten. It's almost freaking 11 for me. Should I just consider this like once I get the rest of this retopology done? Should I just consider that like the end of the retopology and then I'll get started on probably texturing? I feel like texturing would probably be a bit more fun to watch, but rigging is also kind of important. But for now, these still need to be closed off. So, if I may, something that's always bugged me is that there's like kind of no real specific like art categories beyond just arts on Twitch. I think it'd be really cool if we had like, you know, illustration and like 3D modeling and like sculpting and like so like I don't know. Maybe I'm getting a little too hyper specific, I guess. I don't know, but like it's just always bugged me on some level. Oh my god. I hate it when that happens. I'm just like, I'll go and try to like select anything in Blender and I just barely misselect. And it's like, oh, did you mean this point all the way up here? I've been misselecting stuff a lot lately. I think it's just my anxiety though. Probably. Probably. Epic. Cool. Alright. So, what did we say was down here? 26, I think, right? It's like 26 points. What does that work out to up here? Looks like already quite a lot more, I think. 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... 5, 6... 9... 12... 15, 18... 21... Like the meme. 24... 27... 30, that's already 30 even just with those. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is just gonna bring a lot of these middle ones down. Wow, Blender is just really bad sometimes, like doing this auto merge. But that should work. But why now? Oh my god. Dude, is it gonna... Like, please tell me it's actually... It is properly segmented, it seems. What the fuck? Like, I guess that still works, but like, it's bugging me that I can't see the point still. I think, for now, I will just bring out these middle points. I will continue to figure out how that's all gonna get stitched together after the fact. As long as I have the vertices to work with, then I should be able to kind of play it out a little better, right? Probably. Okay, cool. So, the way I am thinking about putting all this together... I might have already fucked it up again, actually. Hold on. Those are all going around like that. That should be fine. Should be the way it's supposed to go together. Everything looks consistent. So then, damn, how am I gonna join these? Let me, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go take care of something real quick, but I promise I'm gonna finish this at least the retopology tonight. So, 1 second. Alrighty, chat. Sorry to leave you hanging for a bit there, but just had to take care of something real quick. I like how this reach palette. Ow! That. You were waiting for that orangey cake. How long? How long? How long were you waiting? How long were you waiting just to hit that one? I'm pretty proud of how far I've come so far on the reach palette, I think. I believe everything is still front-facing. Cool. Oh, right! I still gotta do the mouth. I still gotta do the mouth. I totally forgot about the mouth. As soon as it said be right be. I appreciate you, cake. I appreciate your dedication. At some point, I might just make a technical difficulty screen by now, too. Problem is, I don't know how often it's really gonna get used, because, like, most of them I can kinda, like, usually, if my microphone just, like, cuts out, or my audio box just cuts out, and it's, like, just how it does usually, I can usually fix that pretty quickly. And if it's anything worse than that, it usually is, like, requires a full computer restart, so it's like, I'm kind of wondering is there a point to making a technical difficulties screen? I might. I don't know. Something I'm thinking about. But for the time being, let's continue to... Well, actually, I think that's already right on the corner, isn't it? So I think fundamentally, though, like, as long as I can consolidate these now, I think I should be good to go. Oh, whoa. That was a whack. I swear I thought someone turned a light on right behind me, and I'm just like, wait, what? So I'm just thinking here, cause, like, I don't want these to be hanging out, but, like, I also do want them to connect, so... Something like here? Wait a minute. Right? Wait a minute. That actually, yeah, never mind. That, I think, just works. Oh, hello. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Bex, hello. Welcome, welcome. So I just got some bowl of food right next to me. Thank you. Topology's coming along pretty decently. I also just realized I still gotta do the mouth. I still gotta make the mouth cavity. But what'd you think? I do gotta fix the tail. I had to add a little bit of topology to the tail hole, but yeah. So far I think so good. Pretty much everything's put together and to apologize now. And biggest thing I'm still just focusing on, I just gotta get the rest of the hooves in, and well, the part that like ends off from the hooves to the part, the thing the place on those. I don't know what to call it. The cutoff point. But yeah. Kind of just been mostly just working up the topology so far all this past week or so. Don't know what I'm gonna do. I want to, I guess, still add the mouth. It's a good thing you're here. Teeth. Should I add teeth? How do I add teeth? How should I add teeth? Also, I forgot about the eyes. I forgot to show the eyes. Wait, are they not gonna show? Wait a minute, what? Huh? Hold on. Oh, wait, no, right, duh. I'm so smart. Still working up the eyes, but they're next, along with, like, the mouth. But otherwise, I like it. I like what we got so far. I am still gonna normal bake it, so once I do that, we should get further, like, additional slight details and stuff. Probably won't be a lot on this one. I probably should kind of get better at just like box modeling stuff straight away, because it would have cut it. It is a bit faster. I'm just so used to sculpting. Oh jeez, oh my, Blender, what are you doing? But yeah, give me 2 seconds for sure. Just want to be certain. Actually, at this point, I think I can just leave it smooth shaded, can't I? Speaking also, by the way, of the eye, I also am gonna just kind of move this slightly inward a bit more. Kind of give that curved kind of look. I do still plan to add the kimono part, the like appearance. I just wanna, because I've seen the stars bulging on the eyes. Yeah, that's something I'm still trying to like work out. Because I do want to make it. I think I could probably. I'm just trying to like think like how I want to show through that part. And I'm still like thinking maybe I'll just separate it, possibly, as a like separate piece of that specific mesh part. But I'm still deciding on like how would be the best way forward to like continue to shape those in. Maybe even just this. I think adding like a support loop could do it. I don't know. Do also keep in mind that like this is gonna get at least like the like eye part is gonna get toon shaded, or like it's gonna get not so much toon shaded, but more just the whole thing is gonna be toon shaded. But the eye socket segment is at least going to show through, not show through. It's gonna be like not quite emissive, but like I really don't know how to describe it. I just know how to show it. And in the case of this, I still gotta do the seaming actually, as well. Maybe I can like give a quick example. But I do also still have to do the seaming. But like essentially everything here is just gonna be kind of like flat shaded. So like it'll like make it look more like just anime-ish. It's kind of to give the illusion of a sclera, basically. Also, wait a minute, what the hell? Probably the biggest thing, like, I guess, thing that's like making me think, oh, like the eyes still look a bit strange too, is like I should probably move them out a bit, as well as like rotate them a tiny bit. I gotta reset the origin, but the lack of could also be that. That's also part of it. Yes, true. I might have to readjust them a little bit by now, but that is potentially part of it. But yeah, those eyes are cursed. Thank you. I'm still trying to, I'm like, I don't know exactly what is bugging me about them still. And how do I edge crease again? Edge crease. I did all of nothing. Cool. I'm still kind of trying to, like, I think, learn probably exactly, like, the exact differences between creasing and sharp edges. They're way bigger than, like, normal is would be, so that could be it. That's possibly part of it. I tried to, like, keep them as, like, accurate, like, shape-wise to their reference. Or as far as, like, how they're actually, like, formed up. Show me a front-facing angle of the face without the lashes. Like this. Without. I think probably I am also intending to, like, kinda shrink the lashes a tiny bit down, because I feel like they are a bit overextended, I think. If I'm interpreting this right. So they are kind of going to fill in that gap a bit. But, like, I'm kind of waiting until, like, after I finish the retopology more. Another big thing I should probably mention, because I do still gotta connect these as well. It is gonna connect in these, like, singular parts to the base mesh. Haven't done that yet. Still working on it. Gonna be after I get this all kinda the rest of the retopology on the foot and on the hoof. Check that real quick. Okay, so they're like pointed teeth. That is so helpful, thank you. I can do that. That I can do. I'm also gonna take a quick bite of food. Real quick. My roomie made me some ramen noodles, so. Oh yeah, also, this has been happening a lot. This stream tonight has kind of just been riddled with technical issues. So, sorry if I start, tweaking out a bit. It happens. But in that case, well, like, if anything, I do at least have something to go off for starting the mouth. Wait a minute, what? Why is that connected? Weird. Okay, anyway, I do have enough to, like, work on starting on the mouth. Actually, Duplicate. And well, actually, wait, yeah, no. I don't even need to duplicate. I can just kind of start it from here, can't I? Essentially. Technical issues in an Aayla stream, you don't say. I guess it's not I guess it's not a stream if there is not some jank here and there. And I am still improving. I am still getting better. I am still learning. Have only been doing this since 2022. At least like streaming specifically. So I am getting better. Finally fixed the audio track issues. So we shouldn't run into copyright issues like on VODs now. Which I mean we already weren't running into copyright issues on VODs on Twitch, but like the way I had it set up, if I could just record the stream while I'm doing it, it just kind of eliminates the whole step of needing to download the VOD afterwards. But it was not putting through any music on the VOD like it's supposed to, and it still is recording him on the recording, so it was kinda just not even doing having the intended effects. So, but I did finally fix it. I tested it, I retested it, I made absolute certain there's now without a shadow of a doubt we're good there. But oh my god, it took so long to freaking get to that point. But yeah, I think I'm pretty satisfied so far with how this has come along. At this point, I still need to finish doing the kind of like edge loops here at the bottom where these connect, but this I am actually really freaking proud of too. Cause you know, I need to make some way to make the fluffs without it like screwing up the rest of the topology flow. So I started to do this, and I made this whole setup and ended up with something I think works pretty well. Just kind of like nice, satisfying topology loop structure. All of these are their own independent loops. Same with the bottom layer. These look so good. Thank you. And I wanna, like, at this point my biggest issue is just kinda lowering the amount of vertices from here so that, like, I can connect them to the hooves. Cause I don't really, excuse me, I don't really want to add a much more additional, geometry to the hooves. Maybe I could, like, move this loop, I guess, but, like, I don't want to add like too much more additional geometry loops to the hooves, because they've kind of already they're kind of at the spot where I think I'm satisfied with them now, and where they I think work with the form and the structure. So if I can help it, I'm gonna try and just limit the amount of vertices now up here. And just connect it all up. And then we should be able to go into the mouth, and I'll continue to tweak the eyes. And then at some point, I don't know which I want to do first, texturing or rigging, once I get it all, you know, I still gotta redo the tail. I do have to still redo the tail a little bit. But other than that, it's coming along nicely. Overall, I think. Entire week I've meant to be designing functional parts of my project, and so I've been spending time with my missus before she starts uni on Monday. That is so fair. Like, I specifically tweaked my stream schedule because I was missing time with my husband. And like, his work schedule is just kinda different. He's in Australia, so as far as him and I are concerned, him and I might as well be living in different days. So it's really hard to plan things sometimes. part of why I stay up so goddamn late all the time. And, like, even then, it's still difficult. Because, like, apparently I'm really cool. So I've been told. And, like, sometimes my housemates want to, like, watch movies and stuff with me still. It's a lot to just, like, plan out for. And I do my best to. But holy shit. I need to be with my Australian someday. That's just what I call my boyfriend sometimes. My Australian. Just got the think this and then. Oh, wait. That was so weird. As I read that, I'm like, oh, there it is. Okay. I think what I'm going to do, that I think helps me visualize things a bit more. I think I'm, like, probably going to make the like, inner part of the eye, like, the blue part. And then, like, on a slightly, like, elevated, like, part, I'll add the star. I think that might make it look a bit better. If anything, I'll just, like, add vertex colors to visualize the coloration of it before I, like, you know, get the texturing in. But after that, I want to... I'm not sure what to do next. Texturing or rigging. Probably texturing will be a bit more fun to watch, but rigging is... Honestly, I shouldn't take too long to rig it up. Just kind of take some bone placement and weight painting. And for the record, just in general, Blender's auto weighting has gotten pretty damn good. Like, it used to, like, I remember, I don't know if it's just me getting better at rigging, but I remember the first things I would rig, sorry about the music, happens sometimes. First things I would rig would just completely have, like, I wouldn't have to do so many additional tweaks to it and, like, add, like, you know, add or remove additional weight paints and kind of work the form a bit more. Nowadays, don't really seem to have to do that very much. I'm switching up the music. You know me and Animal Crossing music. The eyeliner, I brought it down a bit over the whole of the eye, and also for the lashes, could they be 3D as in, like, straight off the face and not wrapped around the form? That's what I'm intending to do, yes. They just are still wrapped around it, specifically because they're still kind of mapped to it. I am intending on, like, moving those up, and, like, connecting it to the relative geometry here. I just haven't gotten to it yet. It's just, like, one of those things that comes after I get all the rest of this filled in, and then I'll, you know, add that element to it. I'll lift the... Where is it? Right. Turn off in print. I'll kind of, like, give them that additional lift, because you can already kind of tell. That's, like, kind of the plan. It just is a bit, like... Here... Actually, if anything, I could probably just kind of, like... No, okay, because it's still shrink wrapped. All right, well, yeah. that part will come afterwards, after I get the retopology finalized. It's almost there. It's almost there. And then also the tail, which like I can technically separate out. I do want to get all that part in before I at least start the texturing though. So, I will keep that in mind. So, Deerwolf, thank you so much for the lurk. Every lurk does help the channel quite a bit, y'all. Wait, is this the same? Yes, okay, cool. Those are all linked that way. I'm trying to like get this like all merged to, or like mapped to the same kind of like topology loop structure. Because the more I just work the loops, the more I prevent, like, if I ever need to add additional geometry to anyone in particular, I just kind of can. And it doesn't screw up with the form. It's really sweet. It's a really good way of working. I might actually leave an additional topology loop in these bottom ones specifically. I don't know about the tops. I feel like they are generally, if I shade this again, I feel like they're generally pretty alright. And like, I am not probably I'm not sure. Should I add like additional like dynamic rigging to the fluff bits? If I am gonna do that, I should add additional topology, like at least one additional loop per, probably, most likely. Just because it like works to the form better and like gives better deformations. But I am not sure if I'm planning that quite yet. Because it would at least be significantly easier to rig if it wasn't going to do that. I'm not sure. I don't know, Vex, I don't know if I should rig those or not. Let me know. Let me know, definitely. And I will. If you ask me to, I will. The fluffs. These parts, so that they're like, I guess a bit dynamic. These where here, all of these. Don't gotta. I wasn't planning on it. I just wanted to be sure. That's so nice. They all loop around one another. I love satisfying topology. Sorry, I'm a dork. I know. No, I'm not sorry. You know what? Y'all know what you come here for. I'm cringe as shit. I'm a VTuber. There ain't nothing on this good godforsaken green earth more cringe than me, and I love it. But yeah, I may. So, if I do need to, once the retopology is done, I can like go back in with a like quick grab brush and just like move additional parts ever so slightly if I need to. Because I'm like also noticing now this got slightly off from the reference, but I'm not sure if that's like needing to be fixed or not. Because like I also want to like make sure it's like set to the forms specifically, and sometimes I don't know. I will try. I will see what I can do. Crazy, thank you for the best. I will see what it needs further. I do feel like the legs could use a tiny bit of additional like slight reshaping. Let me do that really quick. I can't do that really quick. I just gotta wait until I'm finished with the shrink wrap modifier. A lot of this is like so imperative on like keeping the shrink wrap there, like until I get the retopology formed in, and then I can kind of just make some slight adjustments and tweaks after the fact. But as long as it's like still projecting to the high poly, I need the shrink wrap modifier on still. So that's kind of like how I'm trying to like segment out everything. Wait, okay, and then that goes here, not there. Right, yeah, okay, cool. Epic. Maybe a pain, it's not really. Okay, I do, yeah, I just wanted to be sure. I don't mind rigging that up if otherwise, but I'm also kind of glad I don't need to at that point then. Because that would be a lot to rig up. But I have gotten better at rigging over the years. I have gotten quite a fair bit better at rigging, I think, over the years. So, compared to what I am, like, previously used to, I think I probably should be able to do it anyway. I'm not gonna do it, but I should be able to do it more easierly than if I otherwise was still branching up my skills. Okay, so how much does that leave us with? That should wrap all the way around, and it does. Cool. Hell yeah. We got... Oh dear, Blender, come on. Sometimes Blender just really doesn't like me, like, lifting my pen off if I was still, like, actually moving it around. Go to sleep now. Love Angel, thank you for being here. I will probably end sometime within the next hour or so. Because, like, I also do need sleep. I do have some stuff to look into. Yesterday, on stream, Dragons came in and was asking about some D&D minis. And I think I've never specifically made something for Tabletop Simulator before, but that would be really cool. I could start saying like, hey, I made like custom Dungeons and Dragons minis that like maybe later at some point that could translate over into, you know, 3D printing, which would be really cool. I've never used a 3D printer before. I would love to someday. So that is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is... I don't know if I'm like starting to debate like should I have added the hooves like last, but like I think I like to work in segments so that like I can like plan everything out as it's gonna connect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Cool. That's now a little too little, actually. But I can work with it, I think. I'm just also worried of like deleting too many pre-existing topology parts on the hooves now, because like they do look kind of clean. But I think I could still manage even with like that part deleted. Cause like smoothing it up, I think it still looks pretty damn good. Even with that part out. And I still gotta like specifically like exactly get all of these like very bottom parts on the exact same Z level. So they are a little off perfectly flat. That's just because of the sculpt. That's just because of the base sculpt. But that's also gonna get fixed after I can apply a shrink wrap and not have to worry about shrink wrap anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I counted that way too fast. Hold on. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. In that case, I think I can manage with the 20 to 24 conversion here going on. So that's what I'm gonna try for. If it'll cooperate with me, of course. There we go. But I'm just also worried about... See, because then I still need to get... Okay. Think I know how I want to approach this. And for the time being, I'll turn transparency on so I can actually see what I'm doing. If that can go there. Another thing? Oh. Huh. Okay. Oh, right. I made it pretty transparent in that view. Just for like the sake of like working. I think I will do my best to like match it to that as best as I can. Probably good question. I guess I just have what specifically like if did you what specifically about the facial shape other than the eyelashes, other than the eyes, that's still the main part, and of course the inner part of the mouth, but like other than the eyes, was there anything that like was like that needs to be like specifically like moved in a bit more or anything? I'm presuming probably might want to continue to just pull out the cheeks a little tiny bit. I'm not too certain though. I can see the lips I'm thinking of doing with textures. Around the sides of the jaw, on the edges of it, making it more pointed. Oh, okay. Instead of rounded and smoothed out, then it's a bit. Okay. I will continue to do my best to match that. The jaw on the edges. Okay. So I believe like somewhere around there. Wait. I think like I believe you're just talking about somewhere around here. I think, right? I'm trying to I'm trying to I'm trying to put a visual to the words. Okay, I just wanted to be sure. Talks about margarine Korea as a failed attempt to create plastics that sold in containers made from plastic will never cease to amuse me. I've never tried margarine. I've always preferred just straight butter. Okay. Alright, so in that case, I could sorta work with the high poly a bit more to bring that out, and then just like match it to that. I might just do that. That might just be easier at this stage. Let me first of all make it reselectable. Something I like to do so that like I don't run into that like solo down with Blender is if I'm mostly done with the high poly, I'll just like make it unselectable, and it usually helps with performance because then I don't accidentally select into it and I'm like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let me just oh dear, I didn't mean to do that. Kind of more like, sort of a bit more like that. Only by better, far better than, yeah. Like, that's the big thing. My mother was always like, telling how she just did not like margarine because it's just so much. I'm really having trouble with this crease. So much less, I guess, health friendly than butter, I suppose. Like, butter is just nice. It tastes nice. Depending on how you cook with it. But I can always like trust butter. A lot of people claim low salt butter is better, but your body needs salt to function properly. See, that's why. Okay. Oh my gosh, I never understood why you get like unsalted butter. Maybe like. Actually, no way. I guess. I guess it depends on how you use it. I've never gotten unsalted butter. I usually get salted, or well, I could be mixing that around. I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while since I last got a stick of butter. Quick time lapse. That I think might help actually quite a bit. I'm like that meme. I'm like that meme of the guy who's like talking with like y'all have seen it, right? Dude's like talking like all his hands are around, eventually he just collapses. It's like maybe I just see it. I'll post in my memes channel somewhere, probably. I just want to be my biggest, I think, concern with the time lapse is just like making sure. Okay, wait. Oh gosh, that's so fast. Those are pulled up a bit. Okay. That's really cool. How did you do all this? That's like actually really sweet. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. I kind of scrubbed through and I'm just like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, jeez. Okay. And in that case, oh, geez, Splendor. There we go. the feature that's just in Ibis? I never heard of that software before. I'll have to look into it. It's actually, that's like, I'm just like, how the, like, what? This is so cool. Bastille, hi, I was just talking about you. Not like just talking about you, but like a bit ago, talking about like, about the campaign. How'd it go? Went well. Only nearly killed one PC. Oh my gosh. Don't kill PCs, no. They are much needed for artworks. I'm kind of trying to match some additional facial tweaks at the moment. Oh, PC isn't player character. Ah! I get so I see PC now and I just instantly think computer. It's like a it's certainly a societal thing for sure, I guess. I don't know. Would it be? Or maybe, I don't know. Associations. See, like, that's still, oh my god. Now I feel like it's not quite, hold on, I can still fix this. I can still fix this. I meant that yesterday too. Okay, oh my gosh, okay. The best thing you can do for your health nowadays, considering how unhealthy LF is, have become due to pesticides and preservatives, use electrolyte drops in your water. I could see that. Was facial performance really heavily with psychonauts? Kind of, I guess? Maybe? Sort of? I am still trying to, like, refine them a bit. And I think I just figured it out. Already starting to look a little more, I think, like what I'm going for. I'm gonna keep working on it a bit. Psychonauts is goated. I played through the first and started to play through the second. And I never managed to make it through like fully through the second game. But I thought it was a pretty cool series. Corporate wants you to find the differences. I am just also trying to, like, I guess get it. I'm trying to match it to a bit of a tweak here, and I'm almost wondering. I feel like it's still. Hold on. I don't want to pull the cheeks back too much, but I do want them to be a tiny bit, like, just kind of like making like a light tweaks at this point. It's looking pretty. Hell yeah. Guess I might as well lighten it up. Usually, I just kind of, whenever I'm like mostly finished with like a high poly sculpt, I'll keep like, usually with vertex paints, I'll just keep it like a bit of a darker color, just for like visualizing everything over top of it as well. There we go. I think also, like, a big reason I like sculpting is just because like it really helps me just work with the form further, and then if I do have to refine it further, I can just kind of do like exactly what I'm doing now and just continue to add to, or you know, refine the sculpting, and then it shouldn't be too hard at that point to just kind of like match the retopology, because it's all just like I just gotta replace the retopology a bit. Fucking microwave thing. Yes, that, yeah. We, the only reason we have a microwave here is because our landlord at least had it there for us to use when we got here. Like, we are so poor right now. But yeah, I have no door. My room doesn't have a door. Closest thing I got to a door is like the center of the house. It's, not exactly my ideal, but I got a roof over my head, so I'm not complaining. At this point in America, that's all I can hope for. But disappear, it's because I'm helping a friend with something, so if you've got any questions, just DM me. Absolutely. I will let you know. I believe I already kinda got it formed to how... for the face shape. I do still need to bring up the corners of the eyes a bit, though. Looking at it more. But I believe that's... Also gotta kind of bring in the temples a little bit. I think I almost accidentally closed this over. Take a sheet and tape it to the top of the door frame. I mean, like, yeah. I am, like, thinking, like... I was like thinking of like getting a screen or something. I was like, I guess just like a private screen. But like, as long as I have a roof over my head and like a place to sleep, and like, I still have my computer and everything, I really hope I have like the means of which to actually take my computer desk and everything like I need for, you know, doing this with me whenever we end up wherever next we end up at. Hopefully anyway. Ideally. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Blender is just like really not cooperating with me right now. There we go. But like, this is, I think, like, why I like sculpting so much. Because like, it just really helps me like build the form up and like model from a perspective of like the form of everything. And then I can kind of, as I go, work with it a bit if needed. Box modeling indirectly would just be probably a bit faster, but it would also probably be harder, I would think, personally, as someone who's... my, like, focus is, like, on sculpting it up first and then retopologizing. But even just that, I think now cleans up the proportions more. It doesn't hold for Vex, so anything they say goes. And then I'll add to it further from there. I will need to work up the lashes still a bit more, and also the eyes. I'm gonna probably redo the eyes. Because at this point, I think that's just the best way I can go about, like, adding to what I kind of just realized a bit. And I'm definitely gonna reuse the star shape at the very least. I might, I'm gonna continue to work with it, but I already made the star shape, so I do at least want to make sure that's, you know, it was not exactly hard to make, but like, might as well reuse things where I can. You'll see. I'll make it look good. Probably. I'll probably make it look good. I'm most likely going to make it look good. Okay. So, like, now what I'm gonna do is just kind of, like, reform the loops a bit. And you can see all that substance, all that, like, how it's, like, kind of getting blocked off by the other, you don't see the wireframe in that part. That's, like, because of the additional sculpts. And then if I want to, like, remap it to it, I can just move it a bit, and there we go. It's not exactly always super accurate. Like, these got moved way too far in. Hold on, actually. Just got a top tier screenshot I was showing someone I'm chatting with on Discord that I'm a VTuber and that people have the ability to throw shit at me, and I took a screenshot. It's so great. I like that's one of the things I think personally. If I do say so myself, as a VTuber, as a streamer, as a creator, as a VTuber, it's like you can't. Here. You can't do shit like this. You can't do stuff like this on, like, an IRL face cam. Like, it's just so, like, there's just so much more that can be done with it. With VTubing over just, yeah, exactly. How the hell is anyone gonna do shit like that if I'm IRL cam type, setup, you know? It's just more interactive. It's just funnier. Yeah, stuff like that. I'm gonna finish my ramen real quick because I don't want these noodles to get cold. They're already cold. I talked for so long and now they're already cold. That's so on brand for me at this point. Also, this stream has been kind of suffering from a lot of tracking issues sometimes. At one point, OBS crashed and I had to restart my whole fucking computer. So now there's gonna be 2 separate streams for today. Which means, at the very least, extra time, extra chance to... Oh my gosh! Extra chance to, what's it called? Work towards the bridge outfit. By the way, I'm gonna have to restart my model though if I want to change outfits now because it reached that point where it fucked up and I can't. Wait a minute, never mind. I just lied, I guess. Okay, I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I fixed that shit. How'd I do that? What's the really pretty black dress with that one? This one. It's one of the ones I need to fix still. Actually, why? Here. That shit. That. Still need to fix that. Planning on fixing it, like, once I, put together the bridge outfit. I did start working on the bridge outfit. I did start putting it together. Because y'all, all just kind of went ham with that one. I was not expecting it to be so popular so quick, but, yeah. The black one followed. Yeah, this is the one. Yes. What stuff? That one. The bridge outfit. That. I mean, you know, I'm a VTuber with a bunch of different interactable outfits, and I am trans. It's kind of part of the thing, I guess. At that point, I need to fix it. Yeah. You can see, because if I move around a bit too much, you can, like, the weighting is a bit off down on, like, around the dress. See? don't really want that happening very much. It's part of why I don't use this outfit very much right now lately, because I love it. I used to have a previous version where it was weighted properly. I don't know what the fuck happened to the weighting, if I'm being completely honest, but I do gotta go back and fix it. Figured I might as well, you know, do that while I'm adding the Bridget outfit, because that one at least is an easy fix. There's a lot of updates I want to do to my model that I'm like still planning out, and like I could kind of just do it, but there's a lot I'd still have to set in from like the original armature that I like rigged the Visines from, so that's gonna take a lot of time. Mostly just remaking those at this point. Okay, cool. Now that's back where it was. These-ish. We'll see there. Those will go there. You need to... No. Oh my gosh. It's just my I mean, half my torso shows through the dress if I move too much. That's kind of not what I'm about. I'm not that kind of streamer. This is easily my favorite outfit. Yeah, I mean, as long as I keep myself like below the like here, I try to I try to keep myself pretty low on the screen if I'm gonna be using this one anyway, because the hat's kind of huge. It kind of blocks the tutorial, the screencast. But generally, I do like, I am, if honestly, I'm probably most proud of this one to some degree. Like, yeah, I've always been a fan of that kind of like design aesthetic too. It's part of why I'm soon becoming an Eldritch Horror, chat. I will soon become an Eldritch Horror. I have a weird question. Sorry for sending so many goddamn messages. You're fine. I'm trying to keep up with them all. I have moments where my chat just zooms by sometimes, and I'm just like, wait a minute. Hold on. Still trying to keep up here. Sorry, sometimes the music just stops. Can I steal your clothes? That'd be so weird if it was outside the context of being a VTuber. Holy shit. But yes, you can steal my clothes. Oh, fuck. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's not the weirdest thing I've had someone say to me on stream. So don't worry. Far from it, by the way. Far from it. Music. Yes. But, you copy the witch outfit? Yeah, I can do that. I'd have to rig it a bit. I do have a bit of a custom dress rig for it that obviously fucked up, but like it is part of it. I would have to add that to the model, but like I know how to set things in Unity where like as soon as anything that like has that dress element gets disabled, those bones also get disabled, so they're not just like flying around in space getting calculated still while doing nothing. So that being the case, I think I should be able to add that to the armature, and then that way, you know, it won't take up extra performance if you're not using the outfit. But yeah, just let me know. Remind me at some point. Stealing mirrors. I have been inspired by a fair lot of people and streamers and VTubers, and I don't want to be the I don't think like I could try to claim to be like the one who invented customizable outfits, but I'd just be wrong at that point. But like, I just do it because it's fun. I just like having extra outfits to go around, and like, you know, at the start of stream I can be like, hey chat, what outfit day is it? Is it a maid dress day? Is it a witch outfit day? Am I going with the casual dress? What are we doing? It's part of why I wanted to make the Bridget redeem, because I've been meaning to add a Bridget outfit for quite some time now, and I didn't quite know how to go about it, so I'm just like, you know what, I'll just make it a community goal, because why not? Because those are things on Twitch that I gotta still learn how to use anyway, so I might as well. Can I just borrow your shirt? Keep it you want serious in the witch off and left for like it to be pretty short too. It's like, I suppose, considered skimpy. I can shorten it a bit. I will like, I'll still have to, I'll like first and foremost have to proportion it. That's like the biggest thing. But like once I get the overarching scale matched, then like, then pretty much anything like at that point further can kind of be worked with, so. That just means the concept of customizable outfits. I mean, really specifically stealing your exact look. I get it. The decals, I will say, are custom. They're not, they're literally just stars and like a, you know, planetary kind of thing. But, so they're not, like, that much is not from Splatoon. The outfit itself, like, the witch outfit itself, this is the geometry, it's all from Splatoon. It's an amiibo gear Splatoon outfit, but it's like kind of the coolest one. So, I had that. This was the second outfit I ever made on not only this model, but like my model preceding this model. This is the second outfit I ever made, followed up only by, of course, you know, my default, which is like ripped to shreds, been through the ringer. put the ripped up shirt through the washer and it turned pink, but I'm still standing. Like, you know, kind of part of my personality, I guess. And then when I'm a party girl, well, you know, that's a joke. I do not go to parties. I am way too socially awkward. Then 1,400 points into the break. It's a community goal. I haven't made it right now. I am using it to gauge how quickly I should actually put it on the model and update some stuff about it and everything, because I have been meaning to update this model for quite some time. Have been meaning to now. I made it back when I was living with my previous roommate, who was just a total cunt. So, I do want to, you know, continue to, update it and like work more on it. Also, wait a minute, is this? There we go. Cool. Is 1-year-old Max, I remember watching you back then and loving it. Yeah. Yeah. I could switch to it real quick. I guess I could switch to it real quick. Is it still on this computer? Do I still have it set up? Oh jeez. It's on there somewhere. I do have an I believe I have an emote of it, actually. Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah. It's a sub emote. I've been planning on, like, moving my emotes around too a bit into the free tier as much as I can. I kind of want to save my best emotes for the free tier. Because, like, I do want to give the access to them to, I do want to give everyone that I can access to them as much as I can. Sorry, I got, excuse me. I gotta take a quick eating break. I got some ramen noodles in front of me. Not much, but, like, you know, something. Wow, that's really tripping out. You should consider 7 TV then. I have what's it called? Pranker faces. Uh, a huge limit on emote slots. I do have Pranker faces and I believe better TTV. I believe those are the ones I'm pretty sure I'm running. I could be. Hold on, wait. Yeah, Pranker faces and better TTV. Have not tried 7 TV yet. I will look into it. Let me finish these noodles and I'll look into it. And like, to be fair, I still gotta come up with some more emote ideas anyway. And I've kind of been like not stressing too much about that right now lately, over the last year or so. Vex did make the most recent one, though, by the way. This adorable one. It's so cute. They made that for me. And I just out of nowhere, they surprised me mid-stream with it. And I'm just like, oh my god, this is so cute. Hop in the call chat. I believe you have access to my stream room. I'm in here right now. If you want to hop on, it does go through the stream. I can turn it off, but like, I believe you have access to it here, right? Don't you? Do you not? Hold on. Wait, are you in my server? Wait, I actually don't know. Hold on, I don't know. Let me see. If not, just yeah. Hold on. Wait, I already said that a few times. You are my server.
Yeah, I'm
you
also
are
right here.
You do have that. Cool. Hello. Greetings.
Hi, it's been a while. I have a new mic. You may have to adjust my volume. Am I too loud? Like if I'm blah 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 blah, I'm talking. What's the volume like?
Chat was what we thinking.
I can't. I obviously have to mute your stream now, so I can't because I'll hear double.
I think it should be fine. There you go.
Yep. All right.
I think you're good.
Yeah, no, sorry. I realized what was happening is I was like having 5 different separate thread conversations at once and trying to like follow all of them, but like piecemeal with each one. And I was like, I'm losing myself in the nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing is I was saying like I put like all of my channel points into the Bridget like community redeem. I wasn't like, oh, I'm sad the costume. It didn't even pop up in the chat that I'd done that. Like,
oh, it did for me. It's in there for me.
Really?
Yeah. Do y'all not see whenever someone donates to the community goal? Cause I do. Like, that's interesting, huh?
I saw the first time. Every stream I've been popping in, I pop the minimum 250 in.
Huh.
Like, but then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. And then I popped the big. Sorry, actually, I don't know if your stream is swears.
Nah, you're fine. I tried to.
You called your old roommate a cunt earlier, so I think that's fine.
I mean, he did in Australian long enough. I started to get like used to the lingo.
Yeah, my favorite joke is always that everywhere else in the world, cunt is an insult, right? But here in Australia, it's like. When your friends call like, hey, you can't go over here. It's like your friends. That's your friends, and they're calling you to have a good
time.
Right. But everywhere else, mate is like the friendly thing. Over here in Australia, if someone calls you mate, you're in trouble. You're about to get beat up. Hey mate, you want to step outside for a little bit? Like something bad's about to happen.
Oh gosh, oh my.
It's like the opposite.
I figured it was the opposite otherwise. That's good to know. Okay. Oh my gosh.
I am mostly joking about that. It's just like, but like, yeah, yeah. No, I saw the first time I put a little bit of points in, but like I didn't see the second time when I clicked it again and like dumped all of my points in because I was like, ah, fuck it, I want to see this Bridget outfit.
Yeah, I'm still working. I can if you want. I mean, I am pretty much just taking it from Strive and just slapping it on me. I do want to make more custom, like fully custom outfits in the future. But like that also takes a lot of time, so you know, kind of gotta balance it out somehow.
Oh yeah. No, I don't even know what Bridget is though. That's the thing.
You don't know who Bridget is? Oh my!
The only Bridget I know in media is not even pronounced Bridget or spelt that way. It's like Brigitte from Overwatch.
Bridget. She's from Guilty Gear.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Actually, no, that does sound familiar. Actually,
everyone's gay for Bridget. Everyone's gay for Bridget.
Hold on, Bridget. Guilty Gear gender.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen her. Yeah, I've seen her before.
There's a lot of like 4chaner types who are like, oh no, she's a guy. She's a femboy and this stuff, and it's like, she's literally been confirmed as trans by the actual writer of the series. Like,
hell yeah.
And she's so sweet and wonderful, and I am such a fan of her. Not just because I'm trans. I mean, I do like her a lot because I'm trans, but that's not just because I'm trans.
Right. Her design is just cool. Guilty is a fighting game, isn't it?
Guilty is a fighting game, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, her design's fucking cool. I like it. I like the colors.
Right? I
do like, I'm seeing like an in-game model design where the blue is more saturated, and I do happen to like that more.
So she's got two designs. She's got the first design from Guilty Gear X2, I believe. Yes, or XX. It was.
I'm seeing like
her original design.
I'm only seeing one design, which is like a very light desaturated blue.
Yeah, that's her most recent design. That's her design in Strive, and that's the one that's the one I'm going for. That's the Bridget outfit. Her original design, her original outfit back in Guilty Gear XX. Or wait,
let me type that in
here. I can just because like I got both her theme songs on my stream playlist.
It looks like when I typed in XX, all of the images are now the really deep saturated blue.
Yeah. Okay, so. The original game that her original appearance in Guilty Gear X2, actually, yeah, it was X2. She was kind of still you know, it was like, it's like the kind of idea is like that it was like supposed to be her like pre-transition, and then like in Strive she's like Strive takes place I think like 6 years after X2, I believe. If Sam was in here, he'd probably be able to tell you. More specifically, but
is he like a? I don't know if this community can. You know how some insular communities like use like, oh, are they autistic about this, but like as a positive thing, like you know how like I'm autistic about dragons. We
embrace being autistic here. Mostly because I'm
about Guilty Gear.
Mostly because I'm trying to like, accept a few things about my own like self-discovery too. That like I'm starting to realize, like looking back at my life, like oh my god, I should have gotten a clue.
like yes, like I would say like you're autistic about like squids or like you know, but like positively, because like it is like you know something you love, you know.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, is he autistic about Guilty Gear? Is he
kinda
super obsessed with it?
Somewhat. Fair I mean, I don't know if I would say like it's his like main interest, but pretty much. Yeah. I believe that's now closer.
But yeah,
to
no, I could totally see that outfit on you. That'd be super cute.
That's so cute. I can't wait.
Like, lots of dangly bits, so it'll be really cool when you move around.
Yeah,
as well.
That too.
Are you gonna have the yo-yo prop that looks like she has?
I might add her yo-yo. I am not certain. I do have to fix the textures on the yo-yo, or at least fix the import for it, because I don't know what happens to it. I got it. I was like actively starting to set it up before I started stream today, and you know, because while I'm streaming my work, I am, you know, working on the commission, but
Right.
I do also at some point want to add the rigid outfit, so I started, you know, working it up, and I don't know what happened to the yo-yo. It's just like I loaded it, and it's like, why are you pink?
Pink yo-yo.
Why are you pink?
Yeah. The other thing I wanted to clarify is like when I was like saying the stuff about like me wanting the witch outfit.
Right.
Like I imagine Aretha as a model is probably a little taller. At least like my guess is, and like the dress on you goes down to your knees, and I'm just like, if you
Roughly.
don't stretch the dress out, it'll probably go around to like my thighs, and I actually want that because like that would look skimpy or slutty on him, and I want Aretha to look a little skimpy and slutty, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So like, yeah, if that makes sense, like I want it to like, you know.
I can work with that. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I may not be
you
very.
just have to help me figure out how to. Sorry.
I may not be very like super sexual myself, but I do know the like design.
Oh.
So.
Yeah. No, I don't want you to literally add any like. Cause I want to do it on stream, and if I put a dick on him on stream, it would, you know.
The ultimate in VTuber meta. The ultimate in male VTuber meta.
But like
God.
Yeah, I just want it to be short. I just want it to be shorter, so it's like not down to his knees. It's like up to his thighs. You know?
For sure. Okay.
So, and I have to imagine if Aretha is a taller model than you, that means you'll have to do very little like work in like stretching it, because like it'll, or maybe I don't know the actual sizes of anything though. For all I know, like Aretha's 16 times the size because he's more like he's made for that scale. Who knows?
So whenever I am fitting any piece of clothing to any model, the first thing I do is to set the scale relative to the model. Like I'll like take the like scale of the model that I have that I'm working with, and like that's what I'll like try and like set the overarching scale to, and then from there I can always continue to make, you know, whatever small tweaks to proportion everything out as best as I need.
No, that makes total sense. Needed. That makes total sense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I would super love to have the witch outfit on him. You'd have to like help me figure out how to change it though. Like, do you use Vinyan and then still also use VC Face? So you're sending the tracking through VC Face to Vinyan? Yeah. Yes. So you're doing the same thing I did. Yep. I really want to switch to just using Vinyan, but its tracking is still just not quite there enough yet. And
So Vinyan's tracking for like hand tracking is, from my experience, pretty spot on. The facial visemes, though, yeah, definitely I think still need a bit of additional tweaking.
And it's hard for me too because I have glasses and a beard. Because I have every single possible thing I could need to have to obstruct my face.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, so even VC Face struggles quite a lot. But like VC Face is definitely better at it, and like that little difference I can't do just VNM by itself, but God, what I love to, because my computer would be able to run 100 times better if I didn't have to load this 3D environment 2 times.
Right. You know? Well, so there is an option on VC Face to hide your avatar, and it just will not render. It does save a bit of performance, but yeah, I do get that. I would really love to actually do the same, like, especially whenever I'm like doing a high performance game stream or something like.
Oh yeah, no, especially when you also have to run the 3D environment of the game and the OBS stream.
I am not looking forward to the rage that like trying to run my avatar, my VTuber model, and Monster Hunter Wild is gonna put on my computer, cause it's coming out soon, and it's it was hard to run even just alone, let alone streaming. Like, oh my gosh.
Be prepared for either the game to be 30 frames per second or for your body to be 10 frames per second, because I feel like one of those is gonna happen.
One of the two. One of the two.
Yeah.
Never. Oh my gosh.
It's so wild because I spent a lot of time streaming
so-
Genshin as well, and like Genshin is like beautiful, crisp, 60 frames per second, everything on high quality, until I have to stream it, and then everything is 30 frames per second, medium quality. Like,
So I am in talks with some other creators on Twitch, and I did get accepted into we'll just say officially Twitch managed team.
yeah. Oh, cool.
And so I'm part of a group right now. I believe they're still getting everything like finalized because they did just add a lot more new people to the teams. And I have there was a Monster Hunter chat I found in the server for Monster Hunter fans to like plan out like if we're gonna do like any collabs and stuff, and I would love to do some Monster Hunter streams. I'm hoping I can. It's so hard with my art schedule because like I stream my art every day on the weekdays, and otherwise, I've been like really wanting to just continue playing through Xenoblade. It's starting to really capture me. But I do also Xenoblade, the first one. I've never played a Xenoblade game before. My best friend wanted me to play through it finally because it's her favorite game series ever, and I can see why.
I haven't played them either, and I also started playing the first one, but like because I started playing like 6 games at the same time, I couldn't handle all 6, so I had to like drop a couple. But like in Xenoblade 1, I got to the point where they got like in like a forest. I'm assuming you're pretty far in.
I
talking about.
I defeated the first major boss so far, and I think I started going through the marshland area place, whatever, that place.
Actually, I might have gotten further than you then, so I'll be quiet then, because I know what marshland you're talking about.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
And I got
definitely don't. No spoilers. I would have played through it.
I was essentially gonna say the exact same thing. If you were further than me.
Cruiser, is this because I didn't respond to your message in time? I'm sorry. Oh, can those turbine dragons revive Skull Island from Kong Skull Island 2017? I have never seen Skull Islands. I've never seen Kong Skull Islands. Don't know. Maybe. Probably. But mayhaps. Potentially. Potemkin, yeah. Ah, damn. Looks like we're gonna have to kill this guy, Mr. Potemkin.
Yeah, the only other thing I wanted to say is that when we do get like outfits working, you'll have to teach me how to do that shit, because I don't know how to. I don't know how to like do like make multiple make my character change outfits in midstream.
I can show you how I do mine. There is a specific format you have to save your avatar as, because VRM does not support it. But it is based off of VRM, so if you have a VRM, then it's kind of easy. It should be pretty easy to kind of work with.
Yeah, you'd have my model, so you would essentially already have all of the stuff for it set up, like, right? Because you work on my model all the time. So yeah, no, okay.
I believe I actually. What did I send? What did I see?
The last thing. I think it was the. Actually, hold on, I can check.
Because I believe.
I think the last one is not a VRM though, because I think you said like I'm sending it as a different type because something.
Right. So, that format is how I save my models. When I have anything to do with toggles on them.
Yeah.
VRM just does not really. I haven't found a way to make VRM toggle friendly, but VSFs are a lot better for it. And a lot more functional for it. So it's kind of like one of those things where like I could have just kept it as VRM if it supported it, but it does not. So I had to figure out how to, work with that.
Yeah.
And
no. I totally get it. Which is the default folder for VNS assets?
I just save it to my program files. I try to save everything that's like stream imperative to my C drive.
Right. I just don't know where it is in the C drive. It'll be fun.
Can I sell some food? Chicken wedges and chicken, all of which are gonna be spicy. Hell yeah! Oh my gosh, I love spicy food. Cruiser, can I have a bite? Can I steal a French fry? Real quick, I am. Oh right, okay. So I wanna say what I was gonna say. But right, in the
I think I found it.
In the Twitch server that I'm part of, where there's a Monster Hunter like collab like planning thing, I'm just very like, what are you talking about? My 3060 Ti and my Ryzen 5 5600X can totally handle video encoding and recording a separate VOD track and then streaming those at 5500 kilobits per second to the internet and running a 3D VTubing model with at least 11 different outfit toggles and stream avatars and the video game all at the same time. Absolutely, it can handle all that at once. What kind of PC mother would I be if I didn't believe in my little electrical war machine? What do you mean I have unrealistic expectations? What do you mean?
I'm just imagining you try to do all that, you start smelling smoke. Yeah, I have like the old Durgadol like default avatar was a VRM, and then the two that you've sent me ever since adding shit are VSF avatars. I'm also noticing that in spite of the fact that they are essentially the same file, the VSF avatars are like 1/20th the size of the VRM file as well.
That is also a reason I like VSF over VRM.
Yeah.
It just gives more functionality at the fraction of the storage capacity, which is, I don't really know how that is possible.
Hey, I'm not complaining.
I believe the face shape now is closer to the reference that Vex gave me. I'm gonna...
That looks cool. But yeah, no, it really does look like Rasputin from Psychonauts. Like the smile and nose shape and the giant eye, like the proportions, just like very much remind me of Rasputin.
Somewhat. I'm gonna send them a quick reference and just ask, like, how I did, I guess. I'm gonna wait for my, screen cap to kinda die down. There we go. Actually, wait, I should probably do, well... I'm, like, just thinking, like... I still am I'm going to redo the eyes. I'll just send them what I got once I've gotten, like, started redoing the eyes, because we're pretty much there, y'all. We pretty much have retopologized the model, just with the, you know, exception of the very bottom. I'm gonna change the music real quick. By the way, so this is Bridget's theme. I don't know if you can hear because it's on the stream, but like
I won't be able to hear it.
It's the original theme. It is her original theme from X2. Here. I can just, actually, if I just stream the screen, I think it should capture the audio, right? Let me...
Yeah, it probably should, actually.
Because Discord did a...
Discord to, like, join...
Discord did an update where that's also, like, just a thing now. It's really cool.
I love it. My favorite part about being able to share my screen and having my entire PC's audio captured is that now my co-host can hear the redeems, and so he won't speak over the text-to-speech bot, for example. Like, that's my favorite part. Alright. Yeah, I can hear it.
I've had this song stuck in my head lately.
It's very Sonic-y. It's like I could totally imagine this in like the beach level of a Sonic game.
Right. Like her,
Yeah.
here, I can show you. This was, Bridget in the, oh dear, oh my, oh gosh. This was Bridget.
Yeah.
That's her, like, original design from, like, pre-transition. And then, like,
yeah.
her stripe outfit is, like,
The light blue one.
the modern one.
At.
I think it's really cool. I like it. And that's part of why should I add the other one too? I feel like I'm starting to get a little overkill because like at a certain point I think I should test the limits. How many outfits can a 3D VTuber have toggles for before the model just fucking crashes?
Well, you know what? And what you could do? How long does it take to switch to a new model on VNyan, right? Like
not very long. Not very long
so
if I hotkey it. So I could just like add additional.
You could have one model with 10 outfits and another model with 10 different outfits. Yeah.
I suppose that's an option.
I have a question. I've noticed that I don't have to pick the same model for VNyan and C-Face. What does that mean? What happens if I do that?
That you don't have to? I always do.
Yeah, I know, but it's like
mostly
they're not connected in any intrinsic way other than like what the like. Because I'm curious as what would happen.
If you are specifically sending your tracking data from VNyan from VCFace through to VNyan, that is all that VNyan really seems, or VCFace really seems to care about. VNyan is just what I use for rendering, moreover, is like, you know, live rendering the model so that, you know,
it does seem like VCFace is also handling my expressions, though. Because, like, when I close it, VCFace
don't... So VCFace handles, yes, the expressions that you, like, your facial expressions, which can just be set through, like, keybinds, but also, like, that's also how I have set the toggles through expressions.
So you just so you're wearing your face is the mage outfit expression right now, is what you're saying.
Well, so because I have how it works is here, let me pull up the here. I'll just show you how it works. Like, you know, I've got different facial expressions. I can get all sad. If it'll let me. Sometimes the detection isn't quite perfect. But
I've never even tried using detection. I just toggle them myself.
Like, this is the mad one.
Squid is angry they didn't get enough pets.
I've got a shocked one that, like, this outfit kind of hides the shocked thingy, but there's a shocked like star that appears above my head. Bex, by the way, real quick, since you're here, please still be here, I hope. Let me know, how does this look? Cause I want to know, because I did fix the face of it.
Hey, oh yeah, Vex is here. This is literally them.
This is literally, yeah,
that's your thing, bro.
This is literally them. Let me smooth it. Does that look better? I am still needing to add the, here, wait, take that in front, there we go. I'm still needing to work on the eyes more. I have a plan for them, just haven't gotten to them quite yet, but I did fix the face shape. I believe that looks a bit better now. This is a low poly, so this is how it will look.
Yeah. When Anna Vex is here, I kind of want to say the thing I was saying before. Vex, have you played Psychonauts? Do you, like, for whatever reason, when I'm looking at this, it looks really similar to Rasputin. Like, the face shape looks really similar to Rasputin face. Yeah,
Psychonauts. Psychonauts 1 and 2. The first game came out way long ago. Your mic is glitching out really bad. Oh no, what's it doing?
Mine I can hear like a really heavy, like, noise. So it might not be...
Sometimes my microphone does that, and I know that it does that sometimes. Just, I don't have any way of knowing when it does it. My audio box and my microphone are shit. They're not good. They are dying, I think. and it really frustrates me sometimes, because sometimes it makes
Let
it.
me have a listen to what it listens like on stream.
Sometimes it makes it so that I have to like completely restart OBS. Actually, sometimes it makes it so that I have to completely restart my computer. It's like so bad. It is yours.
It's not. It's my mic.
Apparently, wait a minute. There we go. Yeah. Okay.
Has it been glitching out to you?
Let me. I'm just gonna take a quick.
Blah blah blah. A B C D E F G.
This is gonna echo so bad. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Say something.
Say something. I'm giving up. Ooh. Oh, I can hear that.
How's it sound?
Oh, you know what? It might be because I'm like watching your stream,
Possibly.
so it's like a weird recursive thing.
It could be. Anyway, but so what T is asking is about whether or not this was inspired from Psychonauts, the model design.
Not inspired.
Or, well,
not inspired.
character design, but
yeah, the shape of his face just looks really similar to Rasputin's from Psychonauts. That's all. Like the shape of the mouth really reminds me of it, and like the size difference between the giant eyes and like the normal sized mouth is like.
I mean, these are the.
It reminds me of.
These are the original references. Let me turn off my meme references real quick. These are the original references. These are the ones Vex gave me. I don't know if they were
They are an absolute cutie as well.
They are
like,
so cute. This OC design is so cute.
Oh yeah.
Like Vex, this is so adorable. I don't know if I said that. I think I've said that before, but like it is like I mean it. Oh my gosh.
And I love the color scheme as well.
Yeah, I like the like. It just meshes very well with its like with everything. Not a second, I think
like
just
the
inspired by
color
my
scheme.
brain. I'm.
Go on, sorry, it's your stream.
I am kind of wondering. I have to wonder sometimes. Because I do wonder also. Y'all, if you're hearing this right now, please let me know, what do you think my art style should be called? Describe it for me. I don't know what to call it. I've always struggled to like pinpoint what my style is, and I remember someone in the previous stream mentioned it, so I don't know.
Me.
Yeah, it was it you? I believe it was you. I believe it was you.
I was like, I like your bright cartoony art style. Please make me D&D miniatures.
Yeah.
Like, it's very Nintendo-esque almost, but I almost feel like that's a given because you literally are Splatoon.
How do you plan on doing the lava? That depends on. They look like. Are they part of the skin? Are they, or not skin, but like, are they part of the body, or is it like part of like the? Is it like a like a leg, like warmer kind of sort of thing?
They're lava lamps.
They're lava lamps. I am like trying to like wrap my mind around like how do they form. I was thinking of working it in through texturing and a bit of normal editing, maybe a bit of AO tweaking as well, just to give it that like
I just
pop look in the
noticed
texture.
Tail too.
The tail, I
Oh.
started working with the tail, and I had to kind of rework it a bit. And also, this is just from I gave chat kind of a quick topology lesson, and that's the result. But the tail,
I just love big long tails.
I do still have to.
It's one of my favorite things.
I do still have to fluff up the tail quite a bit. I am thinking of kind of repurposing the leg fluffs work for that. I do also have to add some of the some additional fluffs to like this part, but like that I am thinking of adding with just like some like leaf mesh parts, which will be separate. They'll still like deform alongside the leg, but they'll be like kind of like loosely connected into it additionally, not like specifically just part of the base mesh.
This is a big task you've taken on with the character this complex and intricate. I really like it.
I had no idea until I chose a winner. I had no idea what I was getting myself into. And I'm hoping to make more character models within about a month, roughly. This might take me a bit more time than that, though. But that's kind of the idea, because I want to try and, like, you know, hopefully try and have it, like, every month kind of thing.
Vex is like being all apologetic. I don't think it's a bad thing.
I think, yeah, I am perfectly, I absolutely don't apologize. I love making models. I love getting, like, a better understanding of how to do it. This is just another one of those chances, I think, where I get to, like, work out all this more. These retopologies, like, structures is, like, this is kind of part of what I live for now at this point. Because it's very, like, it's kind of like solving a puzzle. And I love solving puzzles. I was, like
I'm in the... Sorry.
I was, like, the type to, like, actively just be on my phone in school after assignments, and the teacher would come by and I'm just like, are you texting your friends? And I'm just like, bro, I'm doing a Sudoku puzzle on my phone. That is actually, okay. How is that done?
Like, I'm in the exact same boat. I like playing the piano, I love learning new stuff on the piano, and, like, I don't, like, I enjoy learning stuff that's, like, really difficult and really complex, because that teaches me how to be better at the piano, and, like, it's more fun to do, and it's more rewarding to, like, come out the end being able to play this really beautiful, complex piece, and, like, that's how I'm relating to this. I don't think it's a bad thing at all that it's, like, really complex. I love it, and, when it's done, it's gonna be a really beautiful piece of artwork.
So, other than the way I was anticipating with texturing, I could probably also, if it's something sort of like that, I could probably just add a fair bit of transparency to the legs, or, like, work with it to make it, like, opaque a bit, or well, not opaque, rather, I should say. Transparent is the opposite of opaque, but I'd lower the opacity a bit, and I could probably stick some, like, elements inside to kind of give that effect. That's how I just thought of. I could probably do it that way. I think I'm gonna do it that way. That sounds really cool. I'm going to probably... I might have to figure out how I would align the inner parts, though. But if I do it right, I could probably just make them, like, flat, plain textures that face the camera always, wherever it's aiming it. So that way it's kind of, like, saves on geometry a bit. That is what I'm thinking. Reason I think lava lamp done this way would work is because usually the model people will, like, with shaders, but VRMs that work with the shaders. Another person did it too, where they made it with the outer part, like, plus part was showing inside texture, inside of outside. That is another part of the reason why I like VSF avatar formats over VRMs. Me and Aretha were just talking about it literally just a few minutes ago. Because
yeah, all the benefits that VSF has over VRM.
So VSF avatar format is how I run my models. It's how I ignore the clipping, but it's how I do this. And like everything else, all these toggles.
Is that a Rosalina outfit?
Sup? Yeah.
Oh my god, Rosalina!
Sup?
Now, hold on. Can someone throw Luma at you?
I do not have Luma as a throwable. I might add that, though. That's a good idea. I don't really use this outfit very much because I also didn't make the wand toggleable. It's just on the it's just on the outfit.
Yeah, I can imagine that, like, when you're holding your hand to play a game with a controller, you're just constantly swatting yourself
Hello,
in
chat.
the face.
I will now proceed to play a video game.
You're just swatting yourself in the face with the wand constantly. Yes!
But yeah,
So, yeah,
it's how I manage all of this all at once. And it's just kind of part of
I also love that
all the toggles.
That outfit. I can't tell if it's like army or just like general steampunky cargo-y look. I like that outfit.
I'm a mech soldier.
No, it's like the brown one.
Oh.
It's,
oh dear.
It looks like you have like a... I'm watching the stream, so it's a delay. Like, I'm watching the Twitch stream.
Sup, chat? How you doing? Wait, which one?
I don't know how. Like, it was like it looked like you had like an army. Yeah, it's. I'm watching with a delay, so that's a problem.
This one.
I have to wait until the Twitch catches up to it.
Well, look on Discord.
Oh,
Look on Discord.
I'm assuming that's why my voice is doubling. That's why.
Hi.
Hello.
So I stopped
Question.
watching.
What multiple people asking me questions. Hello.
Did you still want to watch a movie?
Yes.
It is
It's
one.
already 1 a.m.
I know. I was in the same conundrum.
I might be out in a bit. I will let you know. Sorry, everyone got talking to me all at once. A reason. No, Rex. Real quick. Reason I think lava lamp done this way with work is because usually the model people. Oh wait, that's from a while ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm so good at paying attention to multiple things at once. Can you tell?
Yeah. Okay. I'm watching
Sarcasm.
now.
This one?
So yeah, it's not like that one. It's like a brownish colored one. It also had like a helmet on.
This one.
Yeah, that one.
This is a Cave Raider outfit. This is Rico's outfit from Maiden Abyss.
Okay. Maiden Abyss.
And I kind of rushed it when I made it. I kind of rushed it when I put it on. So it's a little scuffed, like in the hands. But I think I did an alright job. It's an anime series. I'd recommend watching the anime. I don't know if I can say the same in earnest with the manga. For a few reasons.
Oh, yeah. Okay. No, I was just like, because I'd heard the name before. Like, the name rung a bell. I like the way that the hat on this one has, like, a delay for the tracking, so it, like, is constantly flopping around and, like...
Yeah. I figured that was just a really cool feature to add to it.
Yeah,
I do
like,
want to
it
at
could,
some
like,
point
cover
fix...
your eyes if you...
I could try to, if I can,
You, like, look forward and then look up, it'll, like... Yeah, it might not bounce that... Oh! I saw it a little bit. But yeah, like, I like that. It gives, like, the goofy, like, little kid in a big outfit vibe. You know?
That's the idea.
Oh, I'm guessing.
I just think
I haven't actually seen most of these outfits.
I just think it's
cool.
really cute. I do have a couple extra ones that I have. Like, I made a show off video on Twitter back before Twitter was
a shithole.
It was still a bit of a shithole, but it was still less of a shithole.
It wasn't a Nazi shithole.
Yes, that's the key one. That's the key word.
There's a difference between a shithole and a shithole that wants you dead.
Yes. Oh wow.
Oh god, thinking about America's politics gives me a headache.
Be lucky you're not living it.
Yeah, that's totally fair. Unrelated note, when are you moving to Canada? Or Australia, actually? You want to move to Australia.
My boyfriend's Australian, I want to be with him. I do want to be with him.
Have you told me whereabouts he is in Australia? Don't if it's like a privacy thing. Like if he doesn't want to
I believe like North Queensland-ish.
Okay.
I can tell you I can tell you where, like, more specifically, I guess, the town, but like
yeah. Is it Gold Coast then? Yeah. North Queensland sounds Gold Coast.
North Queensland. I believe, yes.
Yeah.
I want the blow the with I was so okay, so part of this outfit, and I do want to make some touch-ups as well at some point, because like you can kind of see chat.
You also have little glasses on that outfit. That's cute.
Yeah, it's
I've got really bad vision, so I couldn't see them with your normal zoomed out. But now that you've zoomed in a bit, I can actually see them pretty well.
Yeah, I do also want to tweak some of the expressions as well, because I feel like whenever like the angry expression goes through, it like really looks a bit awkward still. So I do want to update it a tiny bit. I am not quite sure how I plan to do that quite yet, but I will. But like you can see the scuff on the like you can see my finger is phasing through. Still learning a lot at this point, but this is like when I was really starting to get the hang of it, I think, to a degree.
This is how you learn.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you did really good with the anger face on my model. I'm not gonna lie. It
Hell-
was like less about the eyebrows and more about just the shape of the eyes, I think, is what made the anger face on my model really good. Like the more sharp, angular, like eye shape. So I think maybe if you lean into that with yours, you might have like a much stronger actually.
That is what I've been trying to master more of with this model too. Because Vex said that they're a bit more angular in some parts. Like you can kind of tell with like you can tell really well with the high poly.
That jawline is almost a 90-degree angle.
Yeah, I realize that, and then it's like I have to formulate it, you know. Okay, yes. So Vex, that when you said, that's like what I am thinking of. That's like what I was referring to. If I can, I'll show what I mean during the texturing segment, because I do want to get to that at some point. I'm probably going to end up taking a little over a month to get this done, probably a bit more. I hope I can finish it before 2 months, but if that's what it takes, that's what it takes.
What's the name of the person you're talking to? Because I feel bad just calling them the person. No, I'm reading your chat for you. I should.
Vex.
I don't know if that's polite.
Honestly, like, provided chat's moving fairly frequently, I don't mind it. Like, as long, like, I am still the one hosting. I am still the one hosting the stream, so that, like, you know, I like in chat if someone is specifically talking about someone else, I think it is, you know, at that point you should clarify it in chat. But like,
I am Aretha. In chat, I am the Dragon's Bastille.
His name's Aretha, and
me.
yes,
I use he him, but I am gender apathetic, so I don't actually really care. You can literally use whatever pronouns you want with me, and I just don't care.
I always
and then they're also asking what model. Or how do you spell it? A-R-E-T-H-A. Like Aretha Franklin.
Yeah. I always wonder whether or not, because like, I have known them as Aretha through Discord. Over Twitch. I just call people by their Twitch names because it's just, I guess, courtesy.
Yeah,
I find
this is like a very ours is a Twitch centric friendship and Twitch centric like community. So like Ayla's like her Twitch name, so I call her Aayla. That might actually be her real name.
I'm just fun fact, chat. Aayla is my real name. Little known fact about me.
One of the 1% that go by their real name on Twitch.
Well, okay. It's my real name, but it's not like my first name that people call me. But it is my real name.
Okay, no, never mind then. Yeah, because like Aretha is my real name in the same way, but it's I guess not my legal birth name.
I mean, neither is most of my names at current. Trans lifestyle. other trans people get it.
And then the second thing Vex asks is like, what model you make for them to look like? If Aayla wants to like stop everything she's doing to load it up, she can. If not, I'm just a yellow dragon with purple hair.
I'm gonna save this real quick, but let me do that really fast. Where I wish y'all could see what I'm looking at right now.
Hold on, I can.
Oh, you can.
Good lord.
This is my 3D projects folder.
Okay, so I'll describe this. I want you to imagine 600 billion folders in a single folder. That's what it is.
So these are all like most of these. I mean, you can already see I've already got like 20 loose projects just out of folders, but then all of these folders are like different things I've put together. Here's my food redeems that I was planning on adding.
Oh my
Never
God.
did. Never got around to
it. She went into one folder and there's another 60 billion folders. Got it.
I'm a very folders within folders type of person. Y'all want to see... Hold on a second. Hang on a second, chat. Hold on a moment. Look at this. Look at this.
This is the back rooms of computer storage, like computer data management.
Look at this shit.
Folderception.
This is my bookmarks bar. Or well, my bookmark toolbar. I want to show this. I'm gonna show this on stream. I can't show it because it's a different window, but look up here, y'all. Look at this. Like, I'm that type. Oh, wait, they're not showing. Well, okay. All of these have at least, like, some degree of additional folders and, like, just stuff. Just bookmarks.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, that's
all
just
sorted.
normal. Those are just bookmarks. Like, I have 10 bookmarks up there. No, those are folders of bookmarks. Those are one of the okay.
All sorted, all like ready to go. Like,
I didn't actually know you could make a folder as a bookmark. I'm gonna start doing that now.
Yeah, it's actually really cool. It's how I manage all my stuff. But anyway, back to the point. Let's get back to the point.
Vex wanted to have a look at my model. You know what, while you have my model open as well, I'd love to try and investigate.
I'm trying to still find it.
Why it lags as much as it does. Because, like, it could just be that my PC is shit. Like, it really could just be that. But it's weird that it lags when you zoom into my good boy color.
And I'm still working on figuring out why that's happening. I am not sure. I will have to continue to look into it. I've just been so, like, everything's, like, so fast.
You focus on Vex's model, because, like, that's more important.
This is where,
because I don't zoom in that much on my streams. Like, in order to zoom in for this to happen, I would be taking, like, 90% of the stream screen, right?
So, is my mouse trans? It is. Yeah. If you know how to safely and, like, properly set a mouse cursor or, like, stylize it,
you can set it to anything.
You can set it to anything, but you gotta know how to do it safely. There are programs out there that will promise you a mouse cursor and give you a virus.
Yeah,
so
you're
be
fucking
careful.
with some, like, real integral files on your computer with that, aren't you?
Have a custom cursor too? Hell yeah! Like, I love it so much. This is Aretha's model. I helped with
I saw me on screen and I just started bobbing my head, even though this isn't Runyan and it's not tracking me. I am a simple-minded dragon.
Aww. This is me. This is Aretha. This is their model.
I feel like I've seen that before. Probably because Aayla is insane and shouts me out on her channel, and so if you've seen her do that, you've probably seen a little video of me pop up, and she's about to do it right now. I can fucking
tell. Look at this dude! Wait, yes, that is, how do I spell your thingy? Man, look at this dude!
Yeah, see, there it is.
Man!
Right,
look at this dude!
I wasn't under the impression that
she's amazing.
Where the
fuck? Where's my little Pokemon up? Yeah, see, look, there I am on screen playing a horrific
I wasn't under the impression that
I put a lot of effort into my streams.
The
for
incense
someone
rod
who's
being
like,
there is what
little Pokemon
made the ghost.
For someone who's not even like, you know, like I don't even really consider myself like a professional streamer. I just like doing this. I like sharing my artwork. I like, you know, all this. I call myself a professional streamer on stream sometimes, but like, you know, I do like to have the fun too. I like to joke around.
I'm exactly the same. I constantly improve my stream in any way I possibly can. And I don't have anything to show for it, and I don't care. It's just fun. It's making something better. It's like a constant, lifelong project.
Yeah, so I refined the texturing on this a bit. This is not my model, but I refined the texturing a bit on the horns, and I don't remember if I actually like specifically worked as a flux.
They know me from TikTok?
They know you from TikTok. They know you from TikTok.
I have TikToks posted. I have like 0 followers and like the base 200. I just got a notification on my phone.
It could also, because the original who did the original model?
Hold on, I am still in the Discord because I keep up with them.
I think I had to leave the Discord for a bit. I was at a point where I couldn't get my my nitro up for a bit, and then my boyfriend just surprised me with a year of it. So. Yes. Nicarata, I believe, did the model. I helped with like the arm warmers.
You forgot to drop a follow. but you just did. So that was the notification. Hold on. TikTok notification.
I love this. I love Twitch.
Vex Ra started following me on TikTok. Ah!
But,
they're everywhere, Aayla. They're following me.
I've been debating going back to post more on TikTok, especially because I do want to make a promo for the Donothon and for the giveaway. Because I do want to do this more. I want to get the word out more, and you know, I gotta pay my bills. I gotta pay rent. I can barely afford rent and food right now, but this is how I'm hoping to, you know, maybe I can get the ball rolling, I guess.
Now following on Twitch too. You're amazing, Vex. Thank you so much.
Vex is so cool. Like, they just kind of,
Their profile pic on TikTok is the avatar you're working on.
Is it? Yes.
Yeah, of course it is.
Well, wait, is it specifically the model or the design?
No,
I would think the design. Okay, because I haven't even begun the texturing yet. YouTube now too.
YouTube now too. Oh Jesus!
Get
well,
absolutely
a channel.
YouTube. I still gotta do. I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing on YouTube. I wanna make more tutorials. On my main channel.
I hope this isn't too weird to ask, Vex. What video of mine did you see on TikTok? I want to know which one was the reach out, because I'm always curious about what videos do well on these platforms or not.
As a creator, I understand that.
Yeah, right. I always ask when people come to my Twitch, I'm like, how'd you find me? What were you looking for? You know, some people are like, I was looking for the game, and other people were like, it just popped up. That's a lie. No one ever comes to my stream because it just pops up.
No. A big part of I've still got to do a better job of posting on other platforms and stuff, because the biggest thing I have learned is Twitch is just kind of the hosting platform. It's so
it's not an advertisement platform.
It's not exactly a marketing or advertising platform.
No. You're absolutely right.
And
the best thing you could do is be an already successful YouTuber.
the best way to be a successful content creator on the internet is to already be a successful content creator on the internet. The second best way to be a successful content creator on the internet is to try to already be a successful content creator on the internet.
Yeah, it's very insular. Very, very, very few people break through to be a successful content creator.
See,
without
but
already being
I want to. I love this.
I would love to spend my days doing this.
I put so much effort into my streams before I even hit affiliates. And that's not me just being you know, I'm so cool, but actually from a technical perspective, apparently not a lot of people go as far as I did immediately into it before even hitting affiliates. Cause I already had all my redeems and stuff planned out in advance. To be fair, to be completely fair, I've been planning getting a lot I've been planning doing this for a while. I've just been really oh my god, I graduated high school, my mother died of cancer, and then I moved across the country for someone who would ultimately just break my heart. So I spent a lot of time trying to figure shit out while not even making what I wanted to do. And now I'm just at the point where
most of my videos don't even have more than 200 plays, and it's so wild that somehow one of those 200 plays is completely separately your viewer. That's wild.
They sent me I don't know, should I show this one?
Did they send a link to the TikTok
here
in question?
Look at the look at the stream screen.
The Discord.
Look at the stream screen. Well, not the Discord, but I guess I could. Here, I'll put it. Yeah.
Oh, the Yellen one. Yeah, is funny. Yellen has a run, and I used her really fast run, tried to stop on an elevator, and she activated it and then ran out the other side, and the doors closed and it left without her. It was funny.
Funny.
Yeah. That's Genshin, by the way. I was talking about that earlier.
That's Genshin.
Impact.
That's Genshin.
Yep.
I have not played.
So, yeah.
Sorry, I've played Genshin for a total of 2 hours in total.
Don't play it anymore.
Don't play it anymore. Don't get into it. I will take your advice.
It's a gacha game.
It's a gotcha game.
It's a gacha game.
It's a gotcha game.
Gotcha game.
Gotcha.
American
Gotcha.
accent. It's
Gotcha.
a gotcha.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
A lot of people think that gotcha comes from like the word gotcha, like as in haha, gotcha, I took your money, but it's actually a Japanese thing called gachapon.
Oh, huh.
Yep.
Cool.
It's like a toy that you buy in Japan,
for you at some
which are like little.
So, I think
little...
I think that makes sense to a degree. I mean, if you spend a lot of time around a bunch of VTubers, you start to get, I guess, a bit more acclimated to the community. I've always just been really bad at talking to people. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Well, me too. Me too. Ayla can actually account for this. There's been times where I've regrettably gone like months without actually even saying hi to her. I feel terrible and shit about it.
Sometimes
I just don't have the spoons.
I get that. I understand what it's like. I am very I feel bad a lot myself because like I am usually the one that people reach out to first, and then we start a conversation. It's not because I don't like talking to anyone in particular. I just really have so many people that reach out to me already on a regular enough basis that it is hard to keep up sometimes.
Ayla, I have a question to ask you. Are you a mom? Is this mom syndrome? Are you just becoming a mother to people?
I have been told, honestly, ever since I was like ever since I was like 20, which like I don't know if I would like it did feel a bit off, I guess, at the time. Nowadays I get kind of like told that like by some people that like they do kind of look up to me in that way. I don't know how much I want to like because you know I am at the end of the day I'm just someone on the internet, you know. That's all we are to one another. I think at the ultimately to start, but I do also like eventually like over time I do form bonds with people. That's how I make friends. That's how I've made any friends at all. Like making friends for me IRL has been so fucking hard. It's kind of like when I was getting evicted. I really just had no IRL friends at the time to like
lean on for support.
Lean on. At this point, the only reason I am with friends IRL, rooming with friends IRL, is because they started as online friends. Like, it's so hard to like actually go out and make friends.
I so get you. Get you. I don't think I've made an in real life first friend in like the past 5 years. All of like any friends I currently know or have met in real life have all been like online first contacts.
Can I show you?
Like as much as online is like I would say actively unsafe in a lot of spaces like Twitter and like all these public spaces and shit. It is also a really safe space because in online, if you don't like a personal interaction with someone, you can click one button and never see or hear from them again, and it makes it really, really safe to like to curate relationships there.
Like
and
that's
then bring them to
that's part of why I was saying like don't worry. What you said to me earlier is far from like the most inappropriate thing I've ever been asked. Like I know what you're asking of me in that moment, so I know it's not inappropriate. Like I can understand what you're referring to because we're, you know, it's like in any other context, if we weren't both VTubers, it'd be a little odd. But in that context, I get what you mean.
Hey there, can I steal your clothes?
Like
Don't
just
give myself the ick. But like I'm thinking about like the time that I spend going out to like my local game store to play like card games or Dungeons and Dragons, right? And I'm just like if I met someone there that I didn't like, or like even worse was like
wait, and you animated that, Vex? That's so cool.
Ooh,
that's smooth.
I've got to hold on. Are you looking at that? I need to alt tab to Discord to.
Here, I'll bring it up. That's smooth. Oh, that's so buttery. Yes, they're an artist. They
Holy shit!
They do some really cool stuff. They're the reason why they just put in the chat that emote, that new emote of mine. They did that.
Yeah.
They did that. They just. I was just doing the stream. I was just working on the model about a week ago, roughly sometime ago, and they just sent me it out of nowhere. I'm just like.
All the drawn refs for your model you're not.
I was not even okay. Sometimes my hand tracker just trips out. I was just like my hands are just by my side.
Vex, because I'd love to get some artwork done from you for a thing.
If I had money to throw Vex's way, I would commission so many emotes. Their art styles is really nice. It's just really nice.
Sorry, I guess I was.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
into being silly about it, but I guess it literally just did.
I don't lie.
I was like, I don't
lie. I hate lying.
I was like, oh, I kind of want to get your details, Vex. I want to get art from you. Like your style is cool. I like it.
Right.
But yeah. No, I'd love to figure out why the color is making my model lag when I zoom so heavily in on it.
I'm going to at some point I'm gonna just pull that up sometime on my own and try and see if I can figure it out. It didn't do it when I tested it.
Right,
so,
I think your computer is probably a little stronger than mine.
So I'm not sure if it's anything to do with just like the zoom up the resolution or anything. But
it's actually really, it's kind of weird. When I zoom in so far that the only thing VNyan can see is the color, it doesn't lag. So it's like I'll send a screenshot of what I'm talking about. It's like when I am zoomed in, I'll send this to you in DM. When I am zoomed in this much, waiting for it to send. There we go. When I'm zoomed in this much, it lags heavily. And then if I zoom out further, it's fine. It's still a little bit framey. But then if I zoom in one more past that, zoom in, it stops lagging again.
Huh.
And then it lags if I move my neck, my IRL neck over, so that the tracking starts looking at the edge of my where the collar interacts with the hair.
Hmm.
And it makes me think maybe it's something to do with that, some weird physicsy thing is happening that you didn't intend on happening.
I'm wondering if it has.
But I couldn't think of what it is because it's
the
the physics thing should be happening regardless of how close you're looking.
I can't imagine it would have anything to do with the object scale because then it would affect the deformations.
Yeah.
But I will look into it. It really struck me at first because I'm just I swear I just zoomed up on it when I was testing and everything. I may have overlooked something.
Well, like I said, it could also just be something that is only happening on my computer because it's weaker. Maybe you're zooming up and there is a spike in performance because something weird is happening, but your computer is just strong enough to handle the spike in performance and mine isn't, you know?
I suppose that makes sense, yeah.
If you've got a bigger cup, if you've got a bigger jug than my jug, and we fill both of our jugs with 3 cups of water, your jug is bigger, so it'll just handle 3 cups of water better than mine, you know? So, it could just be that. But, yeah, it is, the thing that I don't understand is why it only happens when I zoom in. Because it's
right.
If it's a physics interaction, right? If it's Gmod, object clipping, it shouldn't be happening, you know? It shouldn't only happen when I look at it.
Specifically, I'm just trying to wrap my mind around why it might be doing that. I mean, the only, maybe it's a view plane thing, I suppose. I am not sure.
Yeah, I wonder what happens.
But, I hope it didn't scare. I hope it didn't scare Vex away. I really like their art style. It's just
Yeah, no,
it's
would love
really
to get some stuff
it's cute in a way that's like also like really solid. I am talking about you, yes. I thought because I was I sometimes I have to wonder how someone's reacting because I have always had a lot of like times in life where I'm just like, do I put people off? Like, did I say that right? Or like, did I say what I was like thinking like did someone like misinterpret what I meant or something? But I just I wanna like I wanna still like work towards my own art style, and I do have more 2D work to get back into at some point. I just have been really reluctant to stream it because I mean, honestly, just at the moment, just, you know, trying to get what I can done on the model, and then my main focus is 3D. I do consider myself a 3D artist. I've been also told I'm really talented at 2D back when I did more drawings more frequently. So, and I did ask chat, I mentioned about that at one point, and I'm like, should I stream my 2D work too? And everyone said yes.
I don't think I've seen any of your 2D artwork, but I also don't doubt for a second that you are, because you're this talented at 3D, so...
I've still got my sketchbooks from like high school and stuff.
Yeah.
And I still have actually every so often I'll crack one open and just draw 2D, just something just traditional. And I mean, it's like kinda how I managed a lot of trauma too.
Right. A lot of people
growing up.
love to do.
Art is so therapeutic. It's like been such a big help to me throughout my life.
I think one of the ways we could look at this as well, the whole lagging thing, is not now because you're streaming, but like I could get on a call with you and like share my VNN screen so you can like see exactly when it's happening. Because like it like happens at exact levels of zoom in, and like I don't understand why. Very weird.
It is odd. I'm not certain on why that's happening. Oh, this is gonna be one of those. Well, I am wondering at this point, should I work a triangle in there? I don't know if I really want to. I could. I don't think I plan on subdividing this any further. I really don't want to use a triangle if I can help it. I'm already struggling to like think like, should I even quad this out, because then it's gonna do this. So shit. You know what I mean? Okay, I
well, I don't, but sure.
I
sure, Aayla.
Wait, what? Huh? Wait, huh?
You were like, you know what I mean, and I was like,
I was reading Vex's message. Okay, I just want to be sure, because like that's always been like a thing throughout my life, and I've always wondered like, am I like communicating effectively?
Communication's hard.
Communication's so hard, so difficult.
It's not that it's hard. It's not that it's hard. I have a hot take for you. It's only hard because everyone else keeps changing the goddamn rules on us without That's why it's hard. Right? This word means this, except when you say it in that tone of voice, it means that. And I'm not going to tell you that, and I'm going to expect you to know that. And I'm gonna react as if you know.
Something I particularly hate, and there is an ad segment, I'm sorry, Twitch does forces on me, what they do. I either schedule when they happen, or Twitch just puts them on whenever they feel like it, so I'd rather at least have control over it, but there is an ad segment. If you pop player out, you should still be able to hear me. because I don't make much from ad revenue, so why should I, like, you know, not tell you how to hack the system?
Wait, you can hack the system and do ooh.
Twitch has been really picking up their shit lately, I think.
Okay.
They've also just implemented a big highlights data cap for storage space. There are some creators on the platform who just aren't alive anymore. They live on in those highlights, and now Twitch is like, well,
Yep.
goodbye. It's really frustrating.
That's...
It's really
Can you
actually
download
infuriating.
highlights for other
You
people?
can, yes, I believe.
Okay.
I'm pretty
I
sure.
hope that people who I hope that people doing their civic archivist's duty for that then, and I expect that they will be. But like
Until personal communication
is...
go burr. Yes. One of my most like the biggest thing I think that irritates me the most is, you know, I hope you don't mind. And like the saying that, like, if someone's like, I hope you don't mind X, or like, do you mind if I do this, whatever, inserts a question.
Yeah.
And
you
like,
don't mind that I took a bit of your food from the fridge.
And wait.
Oh.
I'm still Vex also did something there, their VGen. There, which I guess they're on VGen now. Cool. Epic. I have been wanting to get on VGen at some point too. I still am trying to like work up, honestly, I think I still need to actually like present my portfolio more to a degree. It's part of why I haven't launched my commission sheet yet.
It sounds like you're like, I know you're probably saying like Vex is on and then a thing that is a proper name. It just sounds like you're saying that Vex is a degen now.
VGen.
VGen. Got it.
I mean,
I
mean, we're in a VTuber stream on a Thursday night. I think that label could apply to all. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
I also like whatever you say, I will take it a positive light, and then I was gonna be like, okay, you're a twat. No, it's like they'll take that in a positive light.
Oh my gosh. No. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, it was a joke.
Yeah.
That part is a joke.
Yeah,
I am not. I don't
what
like
were you
to
saying?
call people degenerate. Unless someone's like truly, genuinely just going out of their way to be a like total douche to people. That's the type of shit that like I genuinely will call out. But like otherwise, I'm not trying to call anyone. Like no. Oh my gosh.
People love using the word degenerate to mean you like a thing that most people don't like, and I don't.
You like X thing? Cringe.
Oh, Aayla, you like octopuses? You must be a degenerate. Like, you know, it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't like that. I think the word should be used when you're like doing something immoral, like, you know, like if you're like, oh, you're into like people under the age of 18, you're a degenerate. That's
I mean
disgusting.
that's just fucking sick. But
yeah, it's sick. It's degenerate. It's like that. Like I'd prefer to use the word in that situation because like I just don't think it's like I think it's like just a way for people to insult like kink culture or like niche fandoms and stuff like that.
You like another human being at all in any way, shape, or form whatsoever? Cringe.
I actually saw a fantastic saying.
Soon I'll have enough reviews to get verified and thank you so much, Vex. I hope you get a review at some point. Like, you are so cool. You are so good at what you do too. You absolutely, oh my gosh. I want to uplift more people, more artists, more like fellow creators, more friends. I believe in the power of community.
If you ever need to, like, if you need the positive affirmation, you do it. Like, coming here always makes me feel really good. Like, I love hanging out here.
I'm glad. I am so glad. I have so many times, some nights, where I'm just like, sometimes, like, okay. a big reason why it took me a long time to really even like get started with streaming, with really a lot of actually frankly a lot of like putting my stuff online. I've grown up on the internet, you know. Some of the first shit I remember, I'd like accidentally click on an ad, and like suddenly I'd be watching like a beheading video. So like I've always had the sense of like, well, you know, people can put anything on the internet, and like people can always be like, you know, crummy to one another online. I think especially being a girl on the internet, just in general, is kind of brutal sometimes.
It's
especially
it's gotta be so hard. It's something I could never understand, and like it's gotta be so hard because people really treat the internet like a space where they can say or do whatever they want without consequences, and most of the time they're depressingly right about the fact that there's no consequences. And so they really get to say the horrible fucked up shit and do the horrible fucked up shit that's in their head. And I can't imagine what that's like.
Like, being a girl on the internet in general is already pretty brutal. Being trans on the internet, like, and like, you know, also like, you know, being what, an autistic trans girl on the internet that also does streams, that also, you know, it's like, there's always that chance of like, there's some weird types out there. I have had run-ins with some weird types. Not like physically, but like, overall.
Yeah.
And it's like very like, sometimes it makes me wonder, like should I keep doing this? Is this safe? Like, you know? And I'm just like, of course, I love putting my work out there. I love streaming. I love talking to y'all. I love the fact that like I can be working on a commission and instantly get feedback, and like, you know, I didn't plan redoing the face proportions of a little bit. Just happens, and that's suddenly part of the stream. It's like, I like it a lot. I think it's a really helpful medium to just connect with people.
Yeah, exactly. And I also think that the more people who make an effort to create comfortable safe spaces on the internet, the more other people are encouraged to do the same. Like, positive feelings and comfort and like that kind of shit. It's a virus. It's a good virus though, because it will spread. Like, you make someone else feel happy and safe, and they're gonna want to go and cultivate that same feeling in their circles, and it spreads like a virus. And it is like, that's why I like streaming as well. I like streaming to make people laugh specifically because I love being funny.
Right, same.
And like, to me, it's like, if I make someone laugh, their day is better. If their day is better, they treat the people around them better. If they treat the people around them better, then the people around them's day is better. And
sometimes I feel like I fail in that respect too, and it really kind of irks me a bit, because like, a lot can happen in one stream just based on like my mood in that moment, and sometimes I feel like I let it like I really run with it too much, where like, you know, if I say something, and like that's another big thing, I am not exactly great with tone. Like,
I don't think there's an autistic person on this
planet. I don't think there's an autistic person on this planet that's like decent with like tone. I remember my mother would always yell at me like, "Don't take that tone with me," and I was genuinely fucking confused. Still am to this.
Talking,
does
right?
That never calculated in my mind.
Yeah, I bet you were just talking, right?
Yep.
You were just saying words. But she
yep.
was like, no, you've got an extra meaning that
I know you
have.
She died not even. She either died not even realizing it, or like probably like thinking that like, well, I couldn't possibly have this because I was given the low dose of the MMR vaccine, which is a whole thing. I don't know if that's like a thing anywhere beyond America. I know it's like distinctly an American like culture thing here. I don't know,
What is
like
the MMR vaccine?
mumps, measles, and rubella, I believe. But it's
oh, hold on. Is this the vaccine that
the
everyone
that's
is
the
saying causes
vaccine.
autism?
That's the vaccine.
Oh. That's the vaccine.
That's the vaccine.
Oh yeah, like we don't. I think we have a mumps, like a similar vaccine here in Australia. We don't have like a controversy about it though.
Right? It's so weird. It's like what? Like, oh my god, people in this country, people in America are just honest. Like, if I'm trying to be as objective as possible here, just the most propagandized to people like on the planet. I like from our earliest memories, like we get like put into schools every day to you know, memorize the Pledge of Allegiance and stuff, and it is literally called the Pledge of Allegiance. They actually revised it a bit because originally it was actually a lot more concerning.
Well, so here's the situation, right? And this is going to be a really scary statistic, but like everything I'm seeing on the internet is like backing this up. Like 54% of American adults have a literacy level below 6th grade. So
I could believe it.
Yeah, people are not like doing their own research about anything. So you tell one of those kinds of people like, the vaccines cause autism. The mask is a government agenda for silencing your voice. Trump is like going to decrease like prices in groceries, etc., etc. They just believe it instead of like doing any amount of their own research.
I could get heated about this discussion.
Yeah. It's I totally get it.
I'm upset about
like,
something confused you too. Yes. Oh my gosh. It's just I like it just always really confused me because my mother, so my dad, my parents, I was born to anti-vaxxers, y'all. Like they specifically only got me like the low dose of any of the vaccines. Like, you know, you're supposed to like by protocol.
Yeah, you're supposed to. Aren't you supposed to get like 3 doses of it in total or something like that?
I believe it's like there's like a certain schedule for it or something, but like
yeah, like 1 dose every 1 dose every like 6 months when you're like a baby or some shit like that. Like
something like that. Yes.
Like yeah, it's like that's similar to what we have here.
And like that is like the whole controversy was literally just spawned off of a document that a doctor put forward.
I watched the H Bomber guy video.
Yeah, like since they recanted that study, like this is wrong.
Yeah.
And as we all know, chat, humans are perfect creatures. We never make mistakes ever. That's sarcasm. That's sarcasm, chat. Laugh.
Oh yeah.
Laugh.
No.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, no, I've watched that H Bomber guy video. Is that where you like learnt about this from? Is from H Bomber guy?
What? Being like anti-vaxxers?
Not anti-vaxxers in general, but like the specific like research document that went into like trying to prove like I just looked into it on my own.
I looked into it on my own because after 15 years and of me just being like, why the fuck? Okay, why the fuck am I so different from people and having so much struggles with the apparently things that are supposed to be basic and like easy to people, apparently. Look up all my issues and I'm like, oh, yeah. Autism. I have like actually almost every single one of these traits.
Congratulations, Aayla. I have a reward for you. You did basic research. You are part of the minority.
That alone, I think, is the reason I got the job that I had doing contract work for Google for almost a decade. The only job I've managed to keep for over a year. Everything. I suck at in-person jobs.
Same.
Like, no matter what.
How am I supposed to hold my face in a smiling shape for 8 hours? Fuck that.
Like I never like. I remember distinctly getting let go of for some jobs that I otherwise did like the job physically, like whatever it is, stalking or like putting stuff together,
Yeah.
like piecing something together. I'm generally pretty good at stuff like that. I've always been really good at puzzles and like doing putting things together. I'm that's why I like 3D. Look at all this. Sorry about the music. But yeah, no.
I have a horror story. It's like a quick one. It's nothing crazy happened, but like I have a friend here in Australia who is also on the autism spectrum, right? If you want, if you would for me for a quick moment, like take your hand and like touch your thumb to like each of the fingertips, right? Like he has like just like he does that because like that's like a calming physical motion for him, right?
Right.
He doesn't like do it in people's face. He like has his like hands very discreetly to his side or in front of him while he's doing that. It doesn't stop him from like talking to people or taking orders, right?
Yeah.
He got
like
fired from his job for that.
what the fuck?
He got fired from his job because a Karen saw him doing that and complained about him being disruptive and disrespectful to customers. And he got fired from his job for doing this little motion where he taps his thumb to each of his fingers back and forth as like a calming motion while he was it was like a barista job. He was like
I'm
doing
gonna
coffee.
scream.
And
That
he
makes
got
me want to
fucking fired.
scream. That makes me want to kill. Oh jeez, wait.
Yeah, we do have our bad eggs here in Australia as well. Like, yeah, he got fucking fired for doing it. Yeah, he changed your fucking.
Yeah. So as a VTuber, especially like if you don't have like much like interactive toggles and shit, I like that's a big part of why I added those, because I wanted to have something that I could at least have to express myself. Yes, but like also and also do like I feel like a lot of times as a VTuber, I'm probably gonna mention this, but like a lot of like our kind of I guess our biggest weakness is like we kind of forget we can like do like physical humor, Real quick,
I
I
would
want
love
to
to
mention...
eventually get hand tracking set up for me so I can do
So
physical
cool.
humor. I would
So
love
cool.
to have like someone in chat something stupid and I just face palm, Like I just want to be able to do that.
I got my hand tracker back when I still had money. I really hope I can take all my stuff with me wherever I end up. I don't know. The US is fucking freaking me out. But real quick, because Vex said something a while back. She still yells at you to this day. Legit came down to hug my mom and she yelled back
It was about the tone thing.
Oh.
Yeah. So here's the key.
Oh my
Them
gosh.
saying don't speak at me with that kind of tone means they're in a bad mood and they're taking it out on you. Or
Right,
you said something
like...
that they don't like or disagree with.
Like, I think like I guess I've reached a point now where like I it's still so hard for me to tell to determine what about it whatever I say in like a specific tone or manner is like aggressive or something, and I feel like that's probably maybe one of my weaknesses, I guess. I don't know. I can't tell. It's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. That's part of the whole issue, but
I told them milk tasted fine to me. I could imagine that they might take that as like argumentative. Like, what are you trying to tell me how the milk is off? Like, shut the fuck up. Like, even though that's like not absolutely in the slightest what you were actually trying to do, but like, I could imagine that like that's their like this little runt is trying to act like they know more than me kind of vibe is like possibly could be what they were like trying to go for with the whole tone thing. But it's not right. It doesn't matter what their justification was. It's not right. It's not right to treat anyone that way, and like talk down to people like that.
Right? Like, I just believe in like treating everyone like with a baseline level of respect and fairness, and like if they make it clear that they're not about to respect that, then gloves off, I guess. But otherwise, the buzzing noise.
Buzzing noise.
Very sorry. Is that from my
probably the normal? It's not coming in on our share.
It might be. Sometimes my microphone quality, my audio box, y'all, is just really not good. It's like okay.
I just had a quick listen. It's the quiet buzzing noise that comes in every now and then. The one that you said just goes away on its own.
It happens. It'll if it ever starts buzzing out like that, it happens. It is what it is. I would love to improve my setup. Like, I'm always wanting to improve. Like, I was always really so like I never wanted to just like, you know, stream for rent money or anything, because like I feel like if I'm streaming and asking for donations, I should probably use that to put back into the stream, or like, you know, what I make. And like I want to reach that point. Even just that is like a dream for me.
You've got to also focus on your basic necessities, though. You know,
like I have not.
You gotta live. You gotta eat.
We can't afford. We don't have a dishwasher. We can't afford a dishwasher. We can't afford you know, washer dryer combo for clothes or anything. Like, we don't have any of that. The nearest like affordable like laundromat is like at least several miles away. And even then, it's like the prices of like laundromat stuff is like so freaking high. Like I can rarely even do my laundry. Because it's just, I'm just priced out of it. It's like,
which is so insane.
I hate that this is just what we've accepted as a society. It's like at some point it's gonna break. At some point it's gonna break.
I've got a question. Don't you guys have like a government pension system? Like a system where you're supposed to.
We're supposed to have like, okay. Well, wait, what do you mean by government pensions?
Like a system where you get a money from the government enough to support yourself.
We're supposed to.
Medical bill.
We are supposed to. That is how it is on paper supposed to work. Does it actually work that way?
Until you get a job.
So by all means, I just applied for disability. I'm still waiting on they finally, after a year of reviewing my case and telling me like to go to doctors, I literally had my back crack in several places and be in like excruciating pain just trying to move for the general physical, because, you know, they want to be sure that like you're actually, you know, struggling.
Yeah.
And I can, like, you know, I can tell them that, I can show them that, I can give them clear evidence, like it was like they like.
Hey, do you want a piece of advice on that? If they ask you for the pain scale, just add a +4 to any number you say. Your pain is a 5. Say it's a 9. You know,
like that's the thing that's also always been hard for me to determine, because it's like chronic, constant on and off. I've had to delay streams because of just my back pain being so bad suddenly, and
that's
hoping that the painkillers kick in.
That's the thing I've heard a lot of people with chronic pain have talked about, is that like when they've tried to diagnose their pain on like a classic pain scale, they've become so good at managing their pain that they describe pain that any other person would describe as like an 8, as like a 4. Because they're like, oh, this is normal. This 8 is like my everyday life. So it's actually just a 4. And it's like, I could be in pain like that for 5 seconds and be reduced to fucking tears.
Honestly,
and I don't know how people do that for 20 years.
Yeah, it worries me sometimes. I gotta really try to keep myself in check, I think, sometimes, because it can really end up with me just feeling really freaking upset and like cranky and shit. And I gotta like really be like, I guess sometimes in some cases aware of that, because like I feel like it's really common for some people to like hear me like talking about something, or like, you know, trying to do anything, and I'm just like always in some baseline level of like a baseline pain.
Yeah.
That like it just like I'm so used to it by now. It's like my constant state is like I'm in a bit like I am in pain. It hurts. It's frustrating. I wish it would finally eventually go away, or like at least dissipate a little bit. But American healthcare and American like disability help is so god awful.
Yeah.
So god awful. I am not expecting to, like, even if I were to get accepted for disability, like, they still, like, I told them what I am having, like, issues with. I told them what I think I should get help with. They gave me, like, a list of, like, some some degrees of things to go take, but like they still didn't actually really give me anything that could have helped me like with those specific issues. They kind of just were just like general testing insofar as like are you not literally like in like a wheelchair dying like almost 24/7? No, then you can work and be functional as well as everyone else, and it's just so irritating. Like I would love to be, but I would love to be, and I'm worried that I'm not more and more, and it's really freaking me the fuck out.
I've heard so many stories about the American healthcare system to the point where I've based one of my villains in the current D&D campaign off of that.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
That's how comically bad it sounds to everyone else in the world. Is that it's bad enough to be a cartoon villain in a
Actually,
in a game.
yes. Actually, yes.
Like, it's how bad, and it's like, that's cool. Dr. Andelbach is like literally just gonna let people suffer. Like, you know, like it's how bad it sounds.
Like I try, like it breaks my freaking heart sometimes because I'm very like
empathetic.
Not just I am very I try to be not just on stream but like in general, but like I realize that sometimes maybe it might come off that way of like, oh well, that's just like your stream personality. No, I try to be very genuine and like I don't try to be, I just am. I just put myself on stream. This is pretty much how I am.
Yeah.
And sometimes like I'm very like I like promoting like, you know, laughing and just palling around and being like, you know, goofy goobers. I don't stand for, you know, bullshitting people though. So I will always be honest with people. As like my at my core, absolutely. I'm not a good liar. So I just don't. I purposefully will just not lie. Because I'm just not a good liar, and I don't like it. Like, why should I lie to people? Like, moreover, but like, if I can't even do it good, then I shouldn't even try to do it anyway. So I just try to be very no bullshit, and sometimes it breaks my heart because I have people who you know. I do have younger people in my community who I can clearly tell look up to me. It's just, I guess, part of the territory.
And you have to like, because
and I have to just be very like, sometimes I just gotta break that like that sense of like, oh no, like that's like it can't possibly be that bad. Like no, like in America, a lot of times the cruelty is just really the fucking point. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up.
Did you see the thing I sent you about Luigi Mangione, by the way? Speaking of this?
I did, yes. I saw that, yeah, I believe, before you sent it to me.
Oh, of course.
The message, the like, the thread that was going on, not the specific video, but I did see the thread.
Yeah, about how, like, there's so many reasons why his case might just get thrown out. The unfortunate thing is I don't believe it for a second. Not the individual evidence, because I bet the individual evidence. I bet that they didn't handle interrogating him properly and all that shit. But I don't believe for a second that it will lead to his case being thrown out, because I just have zero trust in the American system.
Same. Like, yeah. I'm the type of person...
I think that they will be... I think they'll be like, I don't care. As the judge, and I definitely haven't been paid off by rich people, I am sending you to jail. Like,
I'm like very like, okay, this is what should happen if we're being...
proper.
If we're being like what's the word? Fuck. I don't know the word. I can't place the word.
In your mouth.
It's somewhere in my. It's somewhere in my mind thoughts.
It might be behind your molar.
If we're talking with any degree of like if we're talking like in earnest,
I know what you mean.
I'm like I've seen like cases of like, this is by all means and definitions what should happen in this case,
but then it doesn't.
But then it just kind of doesn't. Yeah. Usually because like the judge is bought out or something, or well, public interests. It's like, it's so.
I was genuinely expecting Johnny Depp to lose, for example.
Like,
all the evidence was like on his side, right?
Right.
But I was still just like, nah, the American court system isn't like that. They're gonna make him lose because it's Amber Heard and he's a man, and like, you know. But it's like,
I was genuinely shocked at the Amber Heard decision. I will say that.
Yeah. It's good. It was a good decision because like she's a genuine abuser. And like it's really good that they actually did that.
Right. But like
I wasn't expecting it either. I was fully expecting them to just,
it's like in America, having lived in America all this time, I kind of just expect the worst from people. And I hate that.
Yeah.
I hate that that's like where my expectation has gotten just by defaults. By means of, you know, socializing. That's part of why I think I also got into streaming, because I feel like on some level, desperately, I'm just gonna be completely real here, like, I need something to prove to me that people are not bad. Before, like, because, like, that's kind of all the only examples I have in America.
I think all the best examples of people that aren't bad you're going to find is people who are not in America, though.
Yeah, in most cases.
Which I suppose is why you're dating an Australian.
Part of, yeah, one of I wouldn't say that's like the main thing, but like it does contribute for sure. Hello.
Oh no, but I just mean like the first person, like the one of the best people you found that isn't like that is Australian, because like what a surprise.
Yes.
Australia rep coming through.
It's 2 o'clock.
Wait, yeah. Oh, right, shit. We were gonna.
It's
I've just got. I'm sorry. We got talking. I've been
It's
working.
let me finish. It's fine. Amber wants to call a bit beforehand.
Oh, okay. Just keep me updated.
Whenever you feel the same and naturally ends. I had to end mine early. I was getting stuttering issues again on my screen.
It happens. Like, I get so many, like, that is one thing I think I do have, I guess, to, give, like, something I like about VTubing. Like, if I'm, like, a total mess, I just woke up and don't even have time to, like, get a shower or anything, and it's, like, stream time, I'm just, like, at least I don't have to look like a mess, at the very least.
Yeah, it's so good. I'm so self-conscious of the way that I look, and, like, being a yellow dragon on the internet instead of, like... And I'm gonna be mean to myself here, I know that your instinct is to, like, no, yeah. But, like, being a yellow dragon instead of, like, the hairy, fat, ugly person that I think I am is so... yeah,
so...
I know. But, like, I prefer it so much. It's so much... It feels so much nicer.
I think something, like... Okay, I've been told I'm pretty. I've been told, like, absolutely, that, like... If there's anyone that's, like, benefits from pretty privilege, I've been told that, like, I definitely have it. I could believe it, I think. I would like to someday do a face reveal, but, like, I don't know if I feel safe to do so while I'm still living in America, if I'm being entirely honest.
Do it once you're in Australia, you know?
Yeah, right?
I also have another tip for you as well, if you don't mind me real quick. When you do move to Australia, don't do a house tour. People can reverse image search images of the inside of your house through various like realtor websites or like websites that like show the insides of houses and find where you live. Don't do a house tour. It's like I've heard horror stories about that, and it's real scary.
I've like don't do a I
see someone else is agreeing. Yeah.
Hello,
Tovani. Hello. The only thing you should ever show, and you don't even do this because you're a VTuber, but the only thing you should ever show in your house is the one wall that is the background of your stream,
right?
Like, face cam.
Like I've considered that, like, if it I don't think I'm ever gonna get to this point. If it does happen, cool. like the most I would do of like showing off, I guess, like some degree of like somewhere in the house is like if I'm like opening like fan mail or something. But like I don't think I'm gonna get to that point. I could, I don't know, who knows, but I don't think I'm gonna get to that point, and that's like the only thing I would ever think of like showing off any part of like a house or something, because like there are some just genuine psychos. Good night, Cruiser. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for your friendship. You are so wonderful.
And yeah, if you do that, allow me to be like really paranoid for a second. Yeah, do it in like a really featureless corner. So like
or something. Yeah.
And like because like.
Because there are
like this almost goes back to the thing that we were saying before, especially with you being a girl on the internet. Like it's even worse. So like, don't give them anything. I think so.
Comes back around full circle.
It always does. So like, yeah, I like just don't show people the inside of your house on Twitch. It's such a terrible idea. But yeah, no, I think you could get there. You have you do really cool shit, and not many people do like 3D modeling, especially as informative as you do.
Thank you.
I know way more about 3D modeling than I ever could have when I started because of like watching you. I still am obviously nowhere near the point of like making anything, but like I know shit about UVs and normals and like all this kind of shit that you've talked about. And it's like that's an audience for that.
Right.
It's just advertising. It's just marketing. That's the hardest part. Like,
yeah, I
point
suck at marketing. I will admit I suck at marketing. If anyone wants to help me with marketing, I wish I could pay someone to help me market. I like, oh my gosh. I will admit I'm like terrible at marketing. I wish my mother was still alive. I wish my mother was still alive. She would probably know how to better help with it. Probably, like if I'm like.
Well, maybe. Was she an internet person much? Because internet marketing is vastly different to like corporations.
She was. Yeah, Andrea, hello. We've gotten so talkative about this stream today. I'm working on. I've almost got the retopology for the model done. I'm really proud of myself for what I've gotten so far on the legs.
Yeah,
this is just such satisfying topology.
I said earlier, right? Like I like the triangle shapes of things, you know, and that includes like bell-bottom pants and like stuff like that as well. And like I don't think this avatar is literally wearing pants, but like the fluff on the bottom of the feet is like doing the same shape where it's like skinny legs and then goes out, like, you know, like bell-bottom jeans. And I really like that. I really like that look.
Right.
Yeah, a big fan of that kind of shape. I love triangles. I love my characters that are little characters that are just wearing a big cloak, so they're just one big triangle. And I love characters that are wearing like clothes that are tight on the upper legs and the torso, and then loose in the wrists and the legs, so they're like 5 triangles. You know what I mean? I love those shapes. I love triangles.
Triangles are nice. I try to avoid using like in geometry. I do try to avoid using triangles if I can help it, because they are well, I mean, perfect example here. This is what's like whenever you're working in quads,
like a Dorito.
Whenever you're working in 3D, but like a Dorito. Whenever you're working in 3D, whenever you are. I was about to say, whenever you're working in 3D, whenever you're working in 3D, whenever you're working in 3D.
Guys, I think Ayla's working
Nailed it. But no, okay. So when you're working in 3D, you want to kind of like work in quads. Quads are because as you are putting them together, you can loop flow them. Whenever, as you can see, I can just like highlight like that's a flow of quads. That's a flow of quads. That's a flow of. You can see there quads. If I were to go in here, that's how that's how it's just about the flow. It's about the quad flow.
Were those? Oh yeah, okay. That was weird. I forgot that I'm watching a Twitch stream, so like I heard the meow, like, and then nothing happened, and I was like, "Is it broken?" And then I see a bunch of cats being thrown at you.
Cat sounds like, busted. No, are they busted? It says it played through on me.
They sounded alright to me, but I'm hearing your computer, not your stream.
Let me here, hold on, because
I
I
mean,
want
unmute your stream if you're gonna redo it.
do that real quick. I want to. Oh, well, okay. Sorry. Sometimes, okay. Sometimes my tracking's been tripping out tonight. But I was gonna test it, and I don't know why my panel is just not popping up now. But thank you.
No, they sounded.
There they go.
They sounded fine to me.
There they go.
I hear it meow. Vex, get out. No, I'm kidding.
That's it. That tears it. Model's over. I'm deleting it. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. It's very. I love that.
Uninstalling Blender.
Alt F4 uninstall. Stop playing ranked.
I'm gonna stop playing ranked. Oh god.
I missed this so fucking much. Oh my gosh, y'all. I think some great things are moving forward. If you're new, if you've just joined in tonight, I did get accepted into part of it's an official Twitch team. Twitch has officially recognized me as a VTuber. They're still processing a lot of stuff right now because there's going like there's a bunch of stuff going on. They added some data limits and stuff that they're implementing, I believe, April 19th. But I am in talks with other creators too, and like I'm thinking like this is so exciting because now I kind of have an official avenue to like plan and like maybe do collabs and just meet more people, more of the community, and like
sounds really fucking cool.
That's part of why I've gotten into this. If you were here for any length of time just a bit ago for the previous discussion, let's go! I'm so excited. I'm still waiting on them to update the thing. I think they still have to give me like the team invite on Twitch, but I am part of the Discord. I am verified in the Discord. It's managed by Twitch. So hopefully that goes through at some point. I'll let you know. I'll make an announcement or something about it. Probably. I don't know if I'll make like a proper like. I'll do something. I'll figure something out. Yeah, that's supposed to be.
Yeah, it sounds really cool. I'd love to like be a part of like a Twitch group like that and like have like an avenue for collaboration. Because like, so that's actually the thing. You were like, I don't know how to grow my channel. I think the thing that it is collaboration. Like, I think that is what it's like.
There's
connecting with other streamers.
Yeah, like. There's a few things I think like you could probably make a full like video essay discussion on like a bunch of these things for sure, or like everything that goes into it. But like I think ultimately I can just like oh my gosh, this is gonna sound so, how do I put it? So so I've grown up on the internet, y'all. I've been like ever since my earliest memories online, like perpetually. To a fair degree, just honestly because it's a lot easier to like talk to people. Like I get really socially like overstimulated really easily in person. It was always a reason I struggled so much in school. So I just took to the internet more, and just like that's kind of like how I began to like socialize more and build that like people awareness, I guess you could say. And a lot of the internet, a lot of like just interacting with people, not just I personally think, not just like on the internet, but like in general. Like, you know, you see all these like rule sections and everything online on like servers, on subreddits, on whatever, what have you. And more and more throughout my life, like I do get now, some of those are just kind of things you know, you can be like, well, you know, you broke this rule, you can point to it and be like, don't do that again. You know, it's very specific. But I feel like a lot of stuff, a lot of like rule sets of like how to interact on the internet or just again with other people, like to make a point of it that like the reason we have the internet is so that we can communicate and interact with people and like, you know, get to share ideas and, you know, have a community. And like so much of the time I see like so many of these rule sets that I think like a lot of this could just be concise down into like rule 1, don't be a cunt to people. Like,
yeah.
there's like it's just strange to me, and I'm saying this as an autistic person. Some people will just go out of their way to like try and antagonize people. It's like really weird. Like, I don't get it. And I feel like that's like the number one, like still the golden rule at the end of the day is just, you know, treat other people with respect.
The way you want to be treated.
And I'm not trying to be preacher or anything right here. Like I know most of my community, most of y'all are pretty damn good, pretty damn awesome. I have had some run-ins with people before, so I do like I do speak from experience. But generally speaking, that's kind of how I've seen it, you know? Like, just meet everyone with a smile, with like, not a smile, but like a good attitude. You know?
Smile at everyone!
Battle. Wait, I've never seen this happen before. Oh my god, are they gonna fight? Are they gonna fight? Are they gonna do it? Are they gonna fight? They're not gonna fight. They're not gonna fight.
Really?
They're not gonna fight. I wanted to see that. Here, maybe it'll work if I love these.
I think it's so cool. I wanna. Is it easy to set this up? It's just a stream app, right?
I believe.
Steam. Sorry, not stream. It's just a Steam app, right?
It's this is stream avatars. All these like on like on the screen. Anyone who's like. I'm debating on like how I should set it up because I've wondered sometimes like how I have it set up like right now. Everyone who is like following and actively chatting appears on screen. If you're not actively chatting, like I usually have those like timeout just so that like in case someone wants to like lurk or something, you know.
Did you see the message, by the way, that I sent about the free game on Steam? Like, it's like completely free to just be on your account permanently, and
Which game?
it'll have a price soon.
Which game?
It's like I sent. It's here. This message. Yeah, I just forgot because I alt-tabbed to Steam to go look up like stream avatars and remembered that I was on this last.
I know Pirate Yakuza just released. I did not see that message. Thank you.
Oh, Pirate Yakuza, yeah, I see it. Yeah, it's one of those like random games that went free on Steam.
Mangui?
It's apparently Korean.
Huh. I'll check it out.
So I have no idea.
Thanks for letting me know.
It's a roguelike game. Even if like you don't objectively enjoy it, it's a free game, right? So
yeah, like
I'm gonna post the link in chat as well.
You can't beat free.
Yeah.
You can't beat that.
This game is free to just add to your account until the 23rd of February. So like you add it to your account permanently and then you just have it free forever. Like as if you're buying it, but like for $0.
Right, yeah. I'll check it out. Like, thank you for letting me know about it. I will it seems I hold on.
But yeah.
I'm actually curious.
It looks like when I was like looking at the webpage that was talking about this, it was like you had us at free. Yeah, exactly. It looked like a roguelite game. It looked like a roguelite game, and I think it's like either made by Korean creators or like set in a Korean setting or both.
Seems to be Korean, yes. Seems to be a Korean developer. Looks neat. I do like roguelites.
I love roguelite games.
If I ever chat, let me know. Someday, I might stream some roguelite.
Oh. Test. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Oh.
Please. Okay, cool. It's back. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Whenever my microphone does this, it also breaks my model. Just hangs my mouth open. It happens. Battle Royale. I will check on the here. I will here.
It might be that it might just be locked to you. Make us fight.
Let's do that while I restart the mod.
The Battle Royale is starting!
Sorry about the audio. Oh my gosh. Y'all actually okay. That's funny. That's cool.
We get dropped in with by a plane.
That is cool.
I'm the biggest one out of all of them, like physically.
Yes.
Oh, we even have little health.
Oh my gosh. See, this is like
Yeah, you wanna have a go, Tuvani? You wanna fucking go? Oh no, I'm getting gagged up on.
Hello, chats. I am watching with great intent as I
up a health.
Now go. You.
I'm gonna fucking finish. I went away to pick up health while everyone else fought it out. I'm gonna.
You who are the chosen ones.
You get him, Toll. No. I got someone.
Kill.
It's just me and you, Val.
Kill.
I got him. It's just me and you, but you picked up all the health, so you're probably.
I will take a look back through. I can't really do it right now because like it will end the avatars going on the screen, or like it will like y'all will have to respawn them.
Stay away. Stay away. Yeah, that's it.
Y'all will have to respawn them if I do go and check it out, like in the control panel of it right now. But I will look into the commands and see how to like enable what is it?
What does that mean?
Battle? I will enable it. I will look through the commands and enable it. I thought I had it enabled already. I guess not. But
plus 500 gold? What does that mean? What do you spend gold on?
Avatars, I believe. I'm pretty sure, and like bombs and stuff. Y'all can blow one another up. Actually, hold on. I actually forget what some of my own commands are, but hold on.
I don't know. I don't see like an avatar window in your like if I scroll down.
Should be on the stream. If you hover on the player, it should be on the right side.
Oh, you're right.
And that's how you can
stream
like,
avatars. Yeah.
That's how y'all can interact and like choose your avatars and stuff on there. It's really cool. I love stream avatars. It's a really cool addition, I think.
And they have like Final Fantasy ones. Hold on, can I be a chocobo?
I can add those at some point. I'm trying to oh wait, here. Like,
oh, okay.
You know what? Sometimes if I ever have a situation on hand where I just gotta teach y'all a lesson, I can just do this. Kill! Kill!
Oh no! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Average Aayla.
Oh, I'm getting like the brunt of it.
Breaking news!
Oh my god, there's so
Local
many.
octopus girl kills her only audience with a fuck ton of bombs, and then there is no one left.
Wait, I can control it!
Yeah!
There's a little controller!
You can also hug people, yeah. You heard Final Fantasy? Was a suggestion for avatars. I'll probably
I was wondering if there were
probably
Final Fantasy ones, Tuvani.
So, how it works, subscribers, I do have to still, I think, somewhere make this more clear. Subs get somewhere, where is over there, you see my bot? Splatterlook that's one of the, I made those sprites. I made those holographic sprites. Subs get holographic sprites for like for those. I would love to add them for like everything, like all the different avatars, because there are like the squids and octopuses. Those are I made those. I made those specifically for the stream. The other ones like Smash Brothers and stuff like that. Those are from like packs from other creators. So I'm not certain those are on the stream avatars like page. So I'm not quite certain if I can like add a holographic effect to those, but I can at least add them to my own. So yeah, that's part of how I figured, you know, it kind of gives I guess a bit more of an incentive for anyone to sub, because like currently it's like Twitch subs are kind of just, I guess, what's the word, anemic, I guess, lack of a better way to describe it. I'm switching up the music. This has been a fun stream. I love this. I love getting to like, biggest thing I think biggest like I guess reason really why I didn't really like, streaming has always kind of appealed to me to a degree more than just making videos. I think like YouTube stuff, you know, whatever. I want to make YouTube videos. I do. But like I want to make sure they're like orchestrated and like actually like I like have a reason behind, like, you know, why I'm making it. For streams though, like it's just so nice. I get to interact with all of y'all. I get to have like it's dynamic. It's dynamic. It's just part of why I appreciate it a lot. Sorry, I've been talking this whole time. I should probably actually try and like close this topology loop, this structure, because it's kind of not how I was hoping it to make it, but I think I can still salvage it without having to completely redo parts of it. That's not to say I'm gonna shut up. That's not to say anyone's gotta shut up.
Oh, sorry. What I've been looking at, the only thing I want to do is try and increase the size of the stream avatar's like UI, because my vision is really poor and it's really tiny for me.
I am not certain if there's a way to do that.
Yeah.
I will.
I saw you do that, Vex. I'm gonna remember. You know, like a Telltale game, like Aretha will remember that.
Aretha will remember that. God, it's been so long since I played Telltale games. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. So, okay. I don't like the way that I put together that topology
Yeah, you were
flow.
mentioning something about, you say had like triangles are bad for topology because of like the loops that you can like draw around.
There's reasons to use them. I am probably being a little too over-obsessive about, like, not doing so. At this point.
Try to attack me, Vet. Oh my god, you knocked me off the screen!
No, oh my gosh.
You fucking Smash Bros to me!
Super Smash Brother!
Yeah!
I mean, that's part of why the Smash Bros avatars are there. But, yeah, triangles, so whenever you have a triangle in 3D, in 3D topology, the reason you generally don't want to work in triangles, unless you're, like, specifically trying to, like, they're a bit better for, like, hard surface, but if you're trying to, like, actively work with them, a lot of the times you're gonna be working with topology flows. Like these loops, and some of them kind of loop back around, and they're not at this point. I'm just trying to like connect the final segment here as best as I can, and I'm trying to just not like, you know, fundamentally restructure most of the mesh at this point. I may need to add I might just add a few actually now I'm looking at it, but whenever you are doing that, you can see like it all flows nice and evenly around one another. Whenever you have a triangle, that doesn't happen. Triangles can't be evenly subdivided. They can be added to. We can add a point to it, and suddenly we've got a quad.
I may have just gotten revenge on Vex.
But suddenly now we've got a quad. Now that's part of the loop flow. Here, in this case, it's not exactly like, you know, it's not exactly like a perfect loop flow, but like I'm just trying to show the example at this point.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
And the thing you absolutely don't want to have is something called an N-gun, where, here, I can't even make, like, basically, every, at least, like, while you're working in 3D, fuck, I forgot to announce the ad break. There is an ad break. Twitch forces me to run ads to pop out the player, and it should still be able to hear me. Whenever you have a triangle, that cuts off that loop flow. Every face, if you're putting it in a live rendering engine, every one of these polys, like, there is literally a reason why they're like, I can just go in here, triangulate faces. Suddenly, it's all triangles. All triangles. There's a reason you would do that. And it's not for any reason I will be able to do justice for in Blender at the moment. It's mostly for, like, once you put a model into a live rendering environment, like a game, for instance, all of these faces are just going to become triangulated, no matter what.
Yeah.
That's how it calculates where each vertex is, and like how it deforms and stuff like that. And that's kind of how. So okay. God, I must sound so like. That's how it works. You can't.
Yeah, I get you.
You can't really you know, you can always make 2 triangles out of every quad face. So it just makes sense. If you're working in quads and you have double the amount of triangles. So it's not the end of the world if you have to use a triangle. I just prefer not to if I can help it.
Yeah, I totally get you.
For a reason. There is a reason to it. And it's...
I may be bullying Vex in the little avatar thing, by the way. I've been just sending the command to attack Vex every single time their little thing respawns. I'm just bullying them.
I am like, oh my gosh, so glad that y'all love the stream avatars.
I'm adding this to my stream.
It's really,
100%.
They're really cool. It's really fun. It just like, adds a whole nother layer of just interactability to everything. It's so nice.
Is it as simple as a browser plugin and
so it's a Steam application, and I believe it's like $15.
It costs money?
Yeah, I got this a while ago, back when I started streaming, back when I actually had some, like, money of my own, because I wasn't, like, you know, taking to my stream in desperation for donations to keep living. But I didn't want to just return to streaming like, chat, I need money, I need the money. I didn't want to do that. I don't like, the idea of begging my audience for money, like, it was, like, I tried to avoid that as much as I could, for as long as I could. And I didn't want to just come back, like, begging for, like, chat gives me money first, like, I wanted to at least do something to, like, you know, earn it.
Yeah,
you know?
No, I get what you mean.
And,
Vex, I'm coming for you.
and that's, like, part of why I figured, Donothon! Great idea at, like, 240 followers. Totally. You never thought, like, I always kind of figured, like, we probably, like, I didn't anticipate doing like a whole Donothon. I kind of figured like I should probably have like a bigger reach at that point to do that, if we're just, you know, speaking like, if we're just speaking candidly. But I also am like, I feel really bad. I do feel really bad because the majority of my donations for my like living expenses so far have been my boyfriend and Cruiser. And I don't want to put all the stress, like all that financial stress on them, because I'm just like, I'm still trying to find something to do too, and like no job is gonna hire me, even despite having, you know, almost a decade of work doing contract work for Google. Like, my God, it's like, it's rough out there. It's really rough.
Yeah.
So I figured.
Sorry, I only laughed because Tuvani got revenge. They attacked me.
I do also set the the boundaries for this too. If I like open this up, like y'all can see, this is all the it's how y'all learn the slope. It's why y'all it's why it like does this. And,
I
like,
like that,
here's
actually.
I don't know. You can
Interesting geography.
You can vaguely
I think
see.
you could also like draw art, right, and like put that on there.
You can also kind of vaguely see like the ladders on the sides of the either side, that because like y'all go up there every so often. I put all that there.
I followed Vex up there at one point to attack him. Oh, I'm going up there now.
I originally put that there because I had like a lot more on my screen for like, you know, the stream overlay and stuff, and I kind of like I always never really liked having like anything beyond anything below a full screen application going on stream. I feel like that's just like kind of the best bet for like, you know, showing informative content, informative stuff, you know. I do try to be informative. I do try to teach but much as I can when I'm making a model now. I just figure it's a good, you know, this is how I learned, just watching a lot of other streamers and VTubers on Twitch and like picking up, you know, things that they've done and how they work and stuff, and I'm like, huh, that's really cool. And you know, just add it to my repertoire. You know, alongside like also like video tutorials and looking stuff up, but like it's part of the mix. It's part of the mix. So I figure I should pay it forward too, you know? I want to try to be as informative as I possibly can. I want to like approach everything from like a how can I best teach this to people kind of perspective.
Yeah, no, I think it's really cool. I think that like actively giving back to the community is like one of the best things you can do as any sort of content creator, honestly.
Me too.
And like you know, a lot of people will hear that and think like, oh, you mean like money, like gifting subs here in channel, but like obviously smaller creators don't necessarily have the freedom or privilege to do that. So I think you're doing that in a completely different and like fantastic way.
Thank you. I hope so. I do hope so. Like I said, I really didn't just want to like resort to like just begging for money. I want to like, you know, do something to, I think, earn it, which I think is like, I don't know, $1,000 for rent for a model. I think that's a pretty fair deal. Crowdsourced, sure. I don't know if I want to charge that much for like a singular model necessarily when I open my commissions, which I am working on doing.
I know some creators do.
Like just directly.
It's a huge, yeah, because it's just a huge amount of work. I don't think that's a bad thing. That's like not me throwing shade. Like I've seen the amount of work that it takes, and I'm like, yeah, $1,000 makes total sense to make something completely from the ground up. Like that would be insane.
That makes yeah.
But like, yeah, no,
Who's pinging me in Discord? 1 second.
I had the insane desire to just go alt-tab to Discord and immediately start messaging you. Who's pinging me? It's me!
It's, I do keep my mods informed about stuff. I mentioned something the other day I ran into that was, like, kinda crazy to me. I don't want to talk too much about, like,
did some tea happen?
We'll
drama happen?
We'll just see me and my friend group have at least one stalker that we have been used to.
So a reoccurrence of them then.
Like, I don't know if I'd say
to some degree.
To some degree.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to go into the details, and it's probably the best if you don't.
Which, like, it just brings right back around my point. I think that's like, you know, a lot of there's a lot of people on the internet, and some of them are really cool, like you guys. That's why I try to promote. You know, yeah. I want cool people like y'all to be part of my community. Cool. I don't want people who are just gonna cause a nuisance to be part of my community. Like, I don't care if they're just like if they're gonna be a nuisance, like I don't want them here at that point. I want cool people. I want people who want to be here, who want to be cordial with one another, who want to, you know, be creative and, you know, engage in discussion and like hope like maybe one day I'm like it would be so cool. I've had a long-term goal of wanting to like build a kind of a animation team, if I'm being honest. I think it would be really cool someday.
I could imagine that.
Also, where is the high poly? Wait a minute. Oh, Chad, I might be a little ooped. I had it set to local mode accidentally. So if you press slash, if you press forward slash on your keypad at any point, whenever you have something selected in Blender, you can just localize. It's not really showing this isn't really the best like way to demonstrate what I'm trying to talk about. Like, this is just in the full view, and if you select anything in Blender, just front slash on your number pad. I know the thing went away. It's only works in one view at a time, but you just localize whatever. See how it says local up here? It's covered up by the gold, but it does say local in parentheses up there. That's how you can tell you're in local view. It just localizes whatever you selected. If you want to localize like specifically a couple things, it doesn't have to just be one thing. You can shift select and then localize, and then you only have that thing to focus on. It really helps. Especially when it's high quality work. I really could slash it. That is also my hotkey for my rainbow mode. So hold on, let me not have that fail. But if it's a high quality model, especially, like, absolutely, I think so. My workflow.
Do you use a Stream Deck? Sorry to interrupt. I'm just like curious.
Dude, I would love a Stream Deck. I've never been able to afford a Stream Deck. I would love one, especially because
I don't even know what one is.
They're kind of just it's kind of just like additional like an additional like deck thingy that you can like have custom buttons for.
I assume it's just essentially extra keyboard buttons.
Kind
right?
of, but
by themselves.
Sort of, but there are actual like if it was just that, I would just set it up on my keyboard at some point. I would just use some of the modifier keys to compensate.
Right.
But there are pieces, there are some things in the software of Stream Decks that like really
automatically
are
like
specific
with OBS and shit.
Yeah, and stuff like that. I want one specifically so that like for instance, okay. I have seen.
How much is a Stream Deck?
The cheapest one is like a 6-button one, and it's like I think $150. They get really expensive really fast, so I've never like been able to afford one. But I've seen
a 15-button one here.
Those get pretty expensive. Oh dear. Oh my. They're
How much?
But like, oh my god, dude, I would kill for a Stream Deck because of specifically one feature. I have seen in my time, I'm creeping up on 30 here, chat. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. I've seen in my time a fair amount of streamers and VTubers who like, you know, we love streaming. We love reaching, you know, our audience. We love growing that audience because it's more like in the numbers is more likely to a degree of like how sustainable it is. That much I get. Something I've seen a lot of streamers do, and like I think it just clogs their feeds. A lot of streamers will like post on Twitter or like, you know, I don't like Twitter anymore. I prefer Blue Sky. Not sponsored. I just really love the service. Go check it out. They're really cool. It's basically like if Twitter didn't suck anymore. But
I think my favorite part of Blue Sky, a lot of people who are like on the outside because they're like
opinions are horrible and they don't deserve to be on there. They're like, oh, it's just an echo chamber, and it's like, yeah, that's good. We don't want to hear your opinions anymore. We're sick of them.
Like,
I'm okay with it being an echo chamber.
like, yeah, it's, oh my gosh, R.I.P. in peace, Twitter. R.I.P. in peace.
That's my favorite. That's one of my fucking favorite. SMH in my head.
SMH in my head. R.I.P. in peace. Requiesce, Captain Patchet. That's an Assassin's Creed reference.
Oh,
well, it's also Latin, but
here in well, yeah, saying that is an Assassin's Creed reference is like saying the word senpai is an anime.
The word "the" is a video game reference. I will die on this hill.
I looked at the Elgato Stream Deck. I'm looking at the Mark II, so it has 15 buttons, and it's $240 here, which is pretty fucking expensive for 15 programmable buttons.
Case in point, yeah. But I do want to finish my what I was saying. I've seen a lot of streamers who will just like post on Twitter every time they're going live on Twitch. I stream every single weekday and Sunday, by the way. If you want to see me play games, I do game streams on Sunday. If I did that, that'd be my whole entire, I don't post super regularly on in my case Blue Sky, but basically Twitter.
Yeah.
Basically the
your social, the social feed.
I like to post on something like that when I have something significant to share. I don't really I'm the type of person who values, sharing what I think is really significant milestones and creations and stuff. Over,
I think that's the correct way to look at it. Yeah.
Over just whatever engagement bait or something, So to me, if I were to post on make a post every time I start a stream, which I do that in my Discord channel, and then I delete the message afterwards. And I am still working on refining the Discord channels because I do think I might want to make it just one is just the schedule and then the other is strictly the announcements. That way I don't have to delete it every time.
Yeah,
but
I think that Discord, the insular server, is the place where you can post your real daily I'm going live, and then tomorrow I'm going live.
Yeah. But if I were to do that on Blue Sky every single time I made a stream, that's every single day, and that would just that would probably just annoy people. That would probably just lose me followers more than gain. I have seen a lot of streamers do that, and some of them it really just clogs their feed. It's I look down their Twitter feed and it's that's all of what you see. And
yeah, there's a character limit to Vine.
There's also Twitch does have a character limit. That is quite a lot.
It's probably a reference to Assassin's Creed because we were talking about it earlier.
I think so. Yeah, I believe. But
I'll look up the first line.
But I have not wanted to I started to realize that I'm just this is just gonna piss off my followers more than anything.
Yep. I looked up the first line on Google, and yep, it's from Etienne Auditory de Friends, who is, I believe, one of the main characters, right?
Yes.
De Friends,
is
I was a young man.
He's Italian. He's Italian. With the pizza, the pepperoni. I can do that. I'm half Italian. I can do that. I'm half Italian, y'all.
Oh shit! I'm committing a racism. I can't do it. I'm not half Italian.
How
Aayla,
dare
you've got to cancel me. You've got to cancel me right now.
I hereby cancel you and slam the ban hammer.
No. Oh, okay. Actually banned me.
But there is a feature.
I was a young man.
There is a feature with the stream, specifically the Stream Deck software, that allows you to connect the Stream Deck directly to some of these services, as a kind of just a direct what's the word? It's a direct web script basically, and you can just kind of
connect it to VNAM.
I believe possibly. I'm not certain.
Oh my god! If
But
it has
possibly.
if it has a connection to Vinyan, that would be so fucking cool.
It might. You might want to ask.
Yeah, I'll ask in Suvi's Discord.
Might want to ask Suvi on that one.
Yeah.
But
if not, she's probably has to have been requested for it.
Oh,
because,
absolutely.
like, it's a streamer software, you know? Like,
absolutely.
Yeah, I looked up the whole letter, if you want me to read it out, because it didn't get all posted to chat. When I was a young man, I had liberty, but I did not see it. I had time, but I did not know it. And I had love, but I did not feel it. Many decades would pass before I understood the meaning of all three. And now, in the twilight of my life, this understanding has passed into contentment. Love, liberty, and time, once so disposable, are the fuels that drive me forward. And love most especially, Mircaro, for you, our children, I'm probably butchering that little bit of Spanish. Italian. Shut up. For you, our children, our brothers and sisters, and for the vast and wonderful world that gave us life and keeps us guessing. Endless affection, Mia Sophia. Forever yours, Ezio Auditore. I've never played Assassin's Creed, so I don't know what the importance of that is.
21, 22. I have played the first several games. So, okay, so that's 22 on that side. Sorry, I'm just trying to like keep things in mind for like actually finally getting the. I've been trying to finally get this apology. Sorry, I get so distractible sometimes.
You're right. Sort me the fuck out if you need to.
22.
I am not here.
No, you're fine. But on the Stream Deck, on their software, there's just kind of a thing that I could write, kind of like a direct web app or a direct web script. So I could kind of just change my name on Blue Sky whenever I'm live, and it won't make like some big public post or whatever every single time. And like if people just happen to stumble across my profile at that point, they're like, "Oh, hey, this person's apparently streaming right now," and my Twitch link is right in my profile, and there you go. Okay.
I didn't know that you could change your name on Blue Sky constantly.
Yeah, it's like, or well, you can change the like title name,
the display name, not the yeah. I read somewhere, I'm not like smart about any sort of code jargon either, but I read somewhere that like your feed in Blue Sky isn't like a website. It's like a different thing, and so like
it's kind of like an RSS in a way.
So you can like access and change and edit all of the data like very directly, and you can like take your feed out of Blue Sky and immediately just one for one put it in like a different like RSS whatever the fuck it is, and I think that's really cool as well.
Yeah, it's done in such a way where like it's kind of like just open like that. It's really freaking cool. I love it. There's even a thing now where it's called Pink Sky, where it's like a Instagram kind of like reimagining, but it like kind of just takes your Blue Sky posts and kind of like formats them as Instagram stuff for like photos and media and stuff. I think it's a really cool thing. Like I'm trying to work with it. I tried to get signed in today, waking up, and it just was giving me issues. So I'm gonna keep working at it. But like,
yeah, it's a third-party client. Blue Sky client focused on photos. That's really fucking clever.
My favorite social media is Spatchy. I have never heard of that one. Spatchy? Spacey? Space Hay?
It's like Space Hay.
Space Hay. Spatchy? Spatchy. I'm
wow.
trying. I'm Space Hay. Okay, I am saying it right now. Space Hay. Similar to MySpace. Yeah. Oh god, I remember MySpace so much. Wow.
That's the one thing that missed me with my internet era. Like I was probably like alive during that era because I'm like 29 now. Yeah, I had my birthday like a week ago. I'm like 29 now, but like I wasn't allowed on the internet until my like late teens. So like I was alive during it, but like I missed it entirely.
Right.
I flew right by it to the Facebook era. Boy, what an era that's been.
I might just have to delete one more of these edge loops, but I think that should still retain the curvature. Okay.
I'd love to see like more like client app. Like that's really cool. The idea of Pink Sky like not being a separate social media, but just formatting the same.
Right.
That's actually that's really cool.
Like
Instead of managing 15 different social medias, you just manage one social media, and each client app a user chooses to like download to look at your feed from, formats it in a different way that works for them.
That is
like,
what got me to check it out. Because at first I just thought this is just an Instagram clone. But to be fair, Instagram is a Facebook-owned entity, and Facebook is just overtly hostile to trans people now. It's just in their TOS now. So, like...
So, like, someone wants to look at all your pictures because you're an artist, they download Pink Sky. Someone wants to, like you know, have like look at your takes, like you're like read your news updates, and like they'll download Blue Sky, and like maybe someone else will want to like that's really cool,
right?
I love the idea of it all coming from one feed because it makes it really easy for like the creator to manage as well. Holy shit, that's cool.
Like as a creator who already I do think and I'll fully admit this, I don't think I post like I want to post more. I want to post good quality stuff though, like, you know, like proper, like this is like I'm making a post because I have like a proper thing that I think is like really significant to share with my community. I don't necessarily think that's like every like, you know, passing take on like whatever is going on in drama or like news or whatever. I tried to like avoid drama. I think just...
Oh my god, they've already added the Final Fantasy 14 cards to Forge. Sorry, I'm also, while I've been doing this, I've also been looking at the new Magic the Gathering set.
No worries.
Do you do much Magic the Gathering? You know what it is?
I've played Magic the Gathering before with my my bestie Tap, but...
Do you know what Final Fantasy is? You know, the well-known...
I'm aware of Final Fantasy, yes.
Next month, the collab set for the Tues is coming out.
Huh. Cool.
Yeah, they're releasing like huge amount of cards that are Final Fantasy cards for Magic the Gathering. I've already pre-ordered some. So like I'm very excited for that.
Oh my gosh.
Because I love Final Fantasy and I love Magic the Gathering.
I might look into the Space A thing, because like if it's anything like MySpace, I mean, I always was more of a fan of MySpace than Facebook back in the day, as a, you know, I guess what, late millennial, early Zoomer. No one can really agree what generation I belong to. I just consider myself one of the first ever Zoomers because I relate to Gen Z more about like societal shit.
I think that generation tags are also they are like very much made by corporations to sell products.
Yeah,
I think to some degree they are like some people like I use them. I think the correct way to use them is like they are an objective, like you were born in this like 20-year period, right, or this 10-year period. But like most of the time people use them as corporations to sell products to people, and I'm just like, I don't care. I'm not a generation.
Hell yeah.
Like, yeah, I just looked it up. It looks like it was straight out of 2006.
I am so there. Oh my god, I gotta check this out after stream.
Hold on. We'll just have a look at even just the homepage. This looks straight out of the fucking 2006. Like...
Is that supposed to be a link? Wait a minute.
Yeah, I sent a few links. I have been allowed to as well.
They don't show...
I don't know if
my settings are like screwed up or something.
Should I not be allowed to be sending links then?
I specifically have like the like links I have set for Twitch chat is like specifically my other socials and stuff, and like,
and that's it.
I might open it up a bit more. I'm just like, you know, I've only been doing this for a couple of years.
I don't know if you should, because I think randoms can come in and send like porn, and then that's bad. I think you probably should keep it closed. But like, yeah, I have sent a few links in your chat today. I was not been punished for it.
I was not sure because they don't even show up to me. Still, they just show as like asterisks. That's crazy.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's what I
Wow.
sent earlier as well. I sent the Steam link to that.
Oh, that explains why.
game.
Okay, that explains why I didn't see it. Then I'm like, oh.
And much earlier, when I first saw the face of this model, and I was like, "Hey, that looks like Rasputin." I sent an image I sent a link to an image of Rasputin.
Right. Okay. Huh. That would make a lot more sense then. Okay.
Okay.
I will.
But I still see it in the actual chat.
I will keep looking into like. It's open
Yeah.
for 5 minutes and some rando set to hump. Yeah, like. I still get ViewBot advertisers in here, y'all.
Me too.
Like,
I make a big deal of it. I joke about it.
Me
when it
too.
happens on my stream.
I get them banned off Twitch. I stop everything on my stream to ban them off Twitch. It's so funny. Like, I know bots can't watch that shit, but like someone owns them, right? Someone's got to be watching what they do.
So no. You should ban them because it's cathartic, but like
just like that.
The only thing that really matters is to delete the message, because the bot will be deleted from Twitch in like half an hour.
That's so crazy.
And, like, it will be a
literally as we're talking about it, I got one. Guess what you're getting?
Yeah,
it's a Twitch ban.
Yeah,
it's like, a Twitch ban. They don't even show up in chat now because I blocked their shit. But
yeah,
that's really cool. Sometimes I'll like, oh my god, it's gotten so bad. Like, I know that they'll usually like, I know that like historically a lot of like ViewBot advertisers will go around to like, small channels that like have like, they'll sort by like the lowest views, and like usually that's usually how they do it. And it's, I guess, just proliferated even more. That's nuts to me. It's like
whenever we get a ViewBot on my channel, right? Like they always come with one of two messages, and so it's like I react based on the message. Some of them are cheap viewers, right? And like whenever it says cheap viewers, I'm like angry. Like, I don't want cheap viewers, go away. When it says
but if they're cheap viewers, then that means they can't give me money. I'm kidding.
Exactly. So I say that. But then when it says best viewers, I act like really happy, like, oh yes, finally best viewers. But while I'm acting like that, Tyler is on the mod view. Tyler, my co-host, is on the mod view, and they delete the message, and then I see the message gets deleted, and I'm like,
that's awesome. My space saver, the loading screen for it is Nyan Cat. And also plays music.
Yeah, I read.
That is so cool. I've gotta check this out.
I read Vex's message, and like the first thing I thought of was those old school MySpace profiles where the person edited it with all the different colors and has no sense of style whatsoever. So it's this violent explosion of like bright orange.
Yeah, or like, oh my gosh. I was too young to like, my mother wanted to keep me off the internet when MySpace was like in its heyday. But she had a page, and she did at least let me make a page. She wanted to keep it private for me, and I was like very like she was so overprotective of me. Oh my gosh. Color explosion. Yeah. See, I like stuff like that. I think it's cool.
I never grew up with that internet, like I said, but like I have an idea of what the aesthetic is like and the allure to it because I've read an internet comic called Homestuck, and like their characters also have their versions of, like, it's not MySpace, it's like fucking Pesta Chum or some shit like that. Like they have their own like managed web pages, and it has the same aesthetic, and I'm like, I dig this aesthetic. I did not grow up with MySpace, but I dig this aesthetic. I got a friend request on Discord from Vex.
Aww.
Stranger danger, delete.
Vex? Who the hell is that? I've never heard that name in my life. Anyway, back to work on the model.
My entire VTuber aesthetic is 2000 scene
vibes. No. Vex, you are wonderful. You are wonderful.
You're loved.
You are so cool. Thank you so much for being here. I am going to, I'm gonna pin you to the screen now.
My entire VTuber aesthetic is 2000 scene core MySpace era vibes. I know. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the images behind the model as Aayla works on it. I know. I can see it.
Sorry, the Sorgi chat. Sometimes my tracking just freaks out. I don't know. I think it just adds to the effects.
I love it.
And now at this point.
I love the aesthetic.
Save? Hell yeah.
Hey, save your work.
Let me do that. Let me actually. I've been trying to like get this like. Could tell. Hey, look. That's I'm the one who's supposed to make sarcastic jokes here. I feel like I've been making like the slowest progress ever on this last part of the model, and I'm just like trying to figure. It does
seem like a really weird, awkward combination of like going under the fluff bits and also the like. It does seem like a weird, like inverse wedge under fluff, like a really weird combination of like trying to figure out like the physical topology of it. So like,
it's just
like I'm not surprised.
It is what it is. Yeah, because then like that goes underneath and then here, and then that is gonna tools and mastery of sarcasm, vicious mockery. I want to add
vicious
more
mockery. Roll a d6.
Vicious mockery. Well,
yeah.
If I
do you know they updated it from a D4 to a D6 in the 2014?
Did they? Wait.
Yep.
Oh.
It's actually vaguely useful as a spell now. As a D4, it was kind of fucking worthless, but as a D6, and I'm pretty sure it imposes advantage on or disadvantage on their next attack, or advantage on someone else attacking them. I can't remember. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like extremely good cantrip now.
Roll the d6. I am so glad that I am building a community of people who are cultured about D&D too.
I fucking love D&D. I'm running my own campaign. I'm running the same campaign twice.
Oh gosh.
It's disadvantage. Yeah. So I'm like, I am running the same campaign, like the same setting for the campaign for two different groups of people. One who's like a group of Australians, because I'm running it IRL in a game store with them, and one which is like an American who's online. And I have to tell you, actually, one of the funniest things I've ever seen is like the difference in these two groups of people and how they reacted to the same scene, right? We were talking about like medical malpractice earlier, so it's going to come back to this, right? It was the first interaction both groups had with one of my villains, who is like a doctor who is actively doing nothing and harming his patients, and also charging them extremely large amounts of money to continue harming his patients, aka the American healthcare system.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
I did this with my Australian viewers, right, who didn't really like have, because like in Australia we have free fucking healthcare.
Yeah.
Surprise. And like I like had this scene where like the doctor essentially was like helping, not helping, but like helping quotation marks, like a mother's child's like illness, except it was an illness that, because in the magical world, could be cured with a snap of your finger. But like he didn't do anything for like 2 days. And then our PCs come in because they just moved to the town, and they're like, oh, let me help you immediately. We're not even doctors, and boom, we helped you. And then he rocks around and he's like, oh, your son's cured. Pay me 500 gold for my time. And, yeah, right? He did nothing. He let the illness happen. Right?
Yeah.
I did this with both an American friend and my Australian friends. The Australian friends were like, man, that's kind of bad. He's like kind of a bad person. That kind of sucks. My American friend was immediate
business as usual.
I want to kill this. I want to kill this man now. Like, it was such a huge jump of reaction. I was like, huh, that really shows the difference in tolerance between like this horrible medical malpractice. Because I have to imagine that my American friend, and they're also trans, they probably have a lot of experience spending time with doctors that don't care about them,
can relate to a degree.
At their absolute wits fucking end. So yeah, it's just had such a fantastic moment of like being able to see that scene with two very different groups of people.
Music shit.
But yeah, I'm running the same. I'm running D&D, and I'm absolutely fucking loving it.
I've been having so much fun as well making like D&D battle maps and like area maps using this fantastic tool called Incarnate. It's to the point where I sub to it. If anyone has any experience with D&D running and knows what Incarnate is, it's such a good tool.
Huh. I've not heard of it, but
it's just a map maker. It's like a really dumbed down image editor that has like about 50,000 assets preloaded in for Dungeons and Dragons map making.
Huh. Okay.
And I've got a year's sub to it for only $25.
Oh wow.
I've heard of it but never used it. It's beautiful. And in the past like week, I've made like 6 different maps, including a 3-floor dungeon. Like, it's so good.
What's it called?
Incarnate.
Incarnate.
A-N-K. Like, it's like incarnate. Like, I'm like chaos incarnate, but like with a K.
Chaos
like,
control. Chaos Sonic
control.
fans in here. I want to model
Yeah.
my Sonic OC at some point.
Yeah, so it's incarnate. It only works on Chrome, so if you're a Firefox user, and you want to use Incarnate a lot, like I did, you should probably just download.
Listen to Sonic Lo-Fi. My music's probably interfering with that. I'm sorry. I'm telling you,
But yeah.
the campaign love D&D so much. I play more. My current DM is that's so.
Oh, your current DM is bad. Ugh.
So me and
you want to talk about you? Sorry. Oh.
My boyfriend has a like his best friend that he's known like since childhood wanted to make a D&D campaign that we would all like participate in, and that was like a year ago, and just fucking nothing has happened. I kind of like, my boyfriend kind of like preliminarily warned me like, probably don't make too much of a detailed character because you might not get a chance to use it in this one, and we've just been waiting for him to do something, and they just never did anything. But I would like to build, like, how cool would it be if we had like an entire campaign that like what if we could stream the campaign and like have like chat like you know, it like kind of serve as like a, I guess,
Matt
like
Mercer?
kind
Matt
of
Mercer, like, yeah, no, I think that'd be cool. It'd be pretty easy to do for an online campaign too. I've been using Tabletop Sim to run the online version of the campaign with my American friend, and it's worked like a charm.
Huh.
But on top of that, there are also other tools if you don't want to run with a 3D space. Roll20 is also a fantastic web browser like source to. Yeah, we use Roll20. Yeah, so that's also fantastic. So yeah, there are loads and loads of extremely user intuitive tools to like run D&D campaigns on. And I think the coolest part is Roll20, unlike Tabletop Simulator, Roll20 is free to like join as a user. Like, as a DM, you probably want to sub to use all of the features for creating maps, but as a user, you don't have to pay anything. Whereas, like, with Tabletop Simulator, everyone has to buy the game.
Right.
But I'd say the advantage of Tabletop Simulator is you can use it for far more than just D&D, right? Tabletop Simulator simulates a whole ass fucking table, right?
Right.
So that's why I prefer it. I like the 3D space of the Tabletop Simulator. I like being able to like make my maps with 3D assets, have like vertical walls and furniture that like visibly obstruct the thing, like, and like I record it, so like having like these cool dynamic shots with my camera as I move around. You know?
Right. One of the main campaign that starts an academy to give reasoning behind why everyone would have those skill sets and drive forward party synergy and friendship bonding. I think that's a good idea. I like.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Some of that's that's the wrong spot. Oh my gosh.
My favorite campaign style setting is Apocalypse, personally, but that's not what I'm running with this. I wanted to like wait until I got experience under my belt before I ran an Apocalypse campaign. So
so this one is just like, has anyone heard of the Atelier games? They're like these really, really chill, low energy role-playing games that are just about your character does a bunch of alchemy and makes shit for the village that they're living in. Yeah, I'm doing that.
Huh.
Like, that's my first campaign, is something like, I'm still doing a plot, as I said, the doctor character is the first villain.
Right.
But like, the main setting is just like, low energy, your character's an alchemist, they make shit for the village that they live in. Like, that's for me my first campaign. Or is, because I'm running it. But yeah, once I've done this, once this campaign comes to an end, and I have like a lot more experience being a DM, I'm gonna run like a cool-ass apocalypse campaign, because I fucking love that shit. I might even use the Fallout system, because there is a system for Fallout.
Huh.
That also, by the way, is why I prefer tabletop sim, because like Roll20, as far as I understand, only supports like a few tabletops. Oh, you got a raid. Tabletop sim, as far as I understand.
Lycanthropic, hello. Thank you for the raid. Greetings. I've been working on this particular segment of model topology for like a decade. Aayla.
There's a whole game for Fallout, so yeah.
Hello. Wait. Wait. Have I seen you before? I feel like I've seen you before.
It's like lycanthropic but lich, like as in the undead creature. Because now I've got my brain.
We've also been talking D&D for a bit.
Yeah.
Hello. Welcome. In case I haven't, hi, I'm Aayla. I'm an indie 3D VTuber. I make my own models. Doing a giveaway. This one's for Vex, who was in here. Yes, right there. right here, I should say. They also made that. It's really cool.
I'm not the only one who thought that. Yeah. Vex, you just sent me some artwork of your characters, and they're adorable little summons. I have to say, I already knew that I did. I absolutely fucking love your art. They are gorgeous. I'm in love with your poses too. You do such cool dynamic poses. That is, I think, what I'm really liking. Like, these characters have such interesting silhouettes.
They do have a really nice art style. Lycanthropic, welcome in. What brings you here? How was your stream? I like to try and, make conversation with new people.
Yeah. I'll keep what I was saying short. It's the fact that you can play anything on tabletop is why I prefer tabletop over Roll20. So, like, if I ever wanted to run this, like, Fallout game, like, I've already got shit on tabletop that will work with it.
As a vibe, so we're doing some art. I am. I make models.
IRL.
You
two girlfriends.
Oh. Yeah, Tolvani and Vex are, like, they know one another. They're cool. Play Walking Dead and then some Splatoon. What's a Splatoon?
Yeah. What's a Splatoon? Aayla, have you heard of Splatoon? I haven't heard of Splatoon.
Canned laughter.
Actually, hold on.
Vex is
Discord
your fiance.
has a soundboard.
You're the gaping. That's so cool. Epic. Oh my gosh. I had no idea. That's so cool. I thought. See, I didn't know. Oh my gosh. And now I do.
Wait, they're engaged?
Yes.
Oh, so that's how they know each other.
Yep. I mean, I should hope they know one another if they're engaged. Hello, random stranger. I would like to propose to you. Will you marry me?
Well, actually, real talk, I've seen some people in nearby countries to America offering asylum for Americans by saying, like, we can get married and that'll be the reason why you have to leave the country. Me
and my boyfriend joked about that a few times, where he's like, Aayla, you won't be able to get citizenship, or it's, I forget. He was like, Aayla, no, don't do that. Like, he's such a jokester. He is such a freaking jokester. I love him so much.
we were talking about canned laughter. Do you know that Discord has like a soundboard now, right?
Yes, yeah, it does. I believe
Can I
you should be able to
something?
go
It
for it.
might be loud. I don't know what the volume of it will be.
Let me. Seems fine to me.
Because like you were like ha 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 canned laughter, and I was like trying to find like an applause.
I've got a bunch on here, like
Everyone give it up for Aayla.
probably my favorite sound of all time. Cause it just reminds me of SpongeBob episodes.
Oh. Yes! I know that immediately! You just unburied like a quarter of my childhood.
Right, yeah, because Vex, I think you mentioned, yeah, your fiance is Australian too. Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
I believe. I mean, I guess you can spell
Vex and
these.
Silvani, are you in Australia? Like, did the non-Australian move to Australia, or did the Australian move out of to the non?
This non-Australian's trying to move to Australia at some point.
Yeah.
But that is like. I took off streaming. If you're new around here, hello. I took off streaming in 2024 because I was just really freaking depressed and trying to find any job. I used to do contract work for Google under a shell company, but it was for like as a client for mostly Google and like I guess Bing like 1% of the time, but like 99% of the time, if I'm being completely real, Google was the client.
I imagine when you walked into the offices to work at Bing, they were dead and empty, like a.
Oh no, I never walked into an office for 8 years while I had that job. It was the only job I managed to keep for over a year. I managed to keep it for 8 years. It was fully remote. Didn't have to talk to a soul. I'm autistic. It's not exactly the easiest thing for me to manage in-person jobs sometimes. I do my best. I've so far never managed to find one that like really was able to keep
my friend, yeah.
And yeah, no, so I never really went into like I never really went into an office or anything. I was like honestly, remote work is kind of just like how I stayed alive for so long, and also the fact I was, you know, in a situation where rent was kept pretty low and fair, you know, like purposely, because like, you know, there are good people out there. Being an American, sometimes it's hard to remember that, but there are good people out there. And the person I was living under kept rent like as low as she possibly could for as long as she possibly could. And even despite me doing work for Google, I was basically making minimum wage. Was doing part-time hours at like, you know, double minimum wage, but that's about it. They didn't like let me go, like they capped me at, I think like 20, they capped me at like 26 hours, and then after that, like by the last year, they're like, oh, we're increasing your hours finally. Cool, finally. 3 more hours a week. And like, and then it's like, oh well, we're just gonna replace you with the bots anyway. It's like, yeah. Me and Tool also have the
3 hours. Oh boy, another $45.
So I was born to anti-vaxxers. I know I mentioned that before. If you're new around here, full, you know. So I've kind of been trying to like figure out how to manage more.
Everyone in chat is autistic.
Everyone in chat is autistic.
Lycanthropic is Vex and Tool.
Let me see some autisms in chat right now. It's a free emote. Go use it. It's so cool.
Autism! I love that.
Thank you.
That makes so much sense. Autism.
Corporate overlords, yeah. Oh my god. I just oh, okay.
So you and Vex are both the non-Australians trying to move to Australia.
I believe
for their
so.
partners, and Tool is the Australian partner for Vex, and yeah, your partner. Yeah.
My boyfriend, he should be home from work by now. He doesn't really come on stream all that often, unless we're like playing a game together. Which, you know, fair.
That's fair.
Why did
you took a like team up? You two could team up, maybe.
We could. We should. Should we? Wait. Who? Me
you
and
and Vex could like maybe team up and like help each other get there. I don't know if that's a thing you can even do.
dude,
like, I
that'd
don't
be
know how you
so
help
cool.
someone.
I don't know how either, but like it would be really
If there's
nice.
a way that like, yeah.
I have kind of reached a point in life. It was a while back, actually. It was a long ass. It was way before I started streaming. Where like, I was like wondering. What like does this say? Do you have one too?
Team Tismrism.
Could I maybe ask could I see it? If I always love people's autism creatures. They're so cute. They're so cool. I know there's some people who don't really seem to think of them as like for some reason there's some people who just don't like them.
Is it?
I don't get it. I think they're adorable. I love them. They're so cool. There's just me. It's just me.
Don't know if it'd work in your chat.
It should. I'm pretty sure.
Hey, guess what? I have a little an autism creature, and it will work in your chat because it is a channel emote on my stream.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, no, it's not. I haven't put it on there yet.
Oof.
Never mind.
It's the goober.
I built that up.
The goober. I want to.
Yeah,
make
I have the exact same thing as Vex. What Vex just sent me in Discord. I have that, but like a little purple kobold.
Like is it not formatting? It should format. I'm not like.
What is it that you're trying to use, Lich? Is it 7TV? Like what? Where's the emote store?
It should be supported. I know there's some streamers who are like really weird about using other people's emotes in their streams. I'm fine. Go crazy. As long as it's not like NSF, like as long as it's not like breaking any rules or whatever, like go crazy. Like I'm like absolutely. I don't get that.
Yeah, Aayla, I'm gonna send them to you over Discord. If you want to like somehow share your Discord without like, yeah, like if you want, you can like share this, like show this on stream. But this is like, I also have a little autism creature. And he has an open mouth version because he's the little picture. He's a PNG tuber for my text to speech.
Y'all gotta see this. This is adorable. This is adorable.
He's a PNG tuber for my text to speech commands too. So
this
what
is
happens
adorable.
is someone will redeem text to speech, and he'll just be in my little corner, and he'll just be like, meh, 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 and he'll say it.
Sorry,
Yeah, exactly like that. And those were done by my artist friend Tyler. Hold on, it gets even better. Tyler gave me a holiday variant.
Oh my gosh.
He gave me a holiday variant.
It's so cute. Wait, did you send it? You sent it.
There it is.
That's so adorable.
It's the one under that.
Oh, yeah.
He has a little hat and a candy cane.
It's so cute. It's so cute and I love it. Oh
Yep.
my gosh.
Absolutely fucking adorable.
See, I want to make a goober of my own. I just haven't gotten around to it. I do 2D art. I do 2D illustrations. I don't do them very frequently anymore. So I'm like, I would like to get back into it at some point. My main focus is 3D, but yeah.
I love the candy cane. Yeah.
Don't know where
we had a running joke that he was only allowed to have one per stream because if he had too many, he'd go on a sugar high.
Don't know where I was going with that. I'm pretty. I had somewhere I was going with that. I'm pretty sure.
you wanted to you had like 2D art. We were talking about PNG tubers. Maybe you were like talking about going to make your own PNG tuber or something.
I want to make a goober. I want to make a goober of my own.
Yeah. Have you ever considered doing like text to speech readings?
Like text to speech.
Is that a thing that? Yeah.
So
the idea is like someone would just like do like a channel point redeem, or like if you're bigger, they change it to like money redeems, like bits, and then the text that they put gets spoken out by like you know.
I know I like started to set it up in sound alerts, but sound alerts hasn't been working in like actually freaking forever. Oh my god. Oh, Sorry, the audio died again on VNyan. I don't know why it keeps doing that. No, wait, right. Didn't I have to restart it? I did have to restart it. Sorry.
Yeah, you have to like restart it when something happens to your mic, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't be an Ayla stream. I'm a one PC, one woman thing whenever like I have all these things going on. It's all running on one PC. It's a lot sometimes. So I do my best. I do my best. Here, I will refund those because you can do it again, and then hopefully it should work. Hopefully it should work.
It'll probably be a different thing though.
Yeah, it's random each time. I am dead. I am.
Was that just
death.
a safe?
That was I believe a amplifier. Oh.
That's gotta hurt. So, I love the Twitch redeem system, but I have a strong dislike for the fact that I can't give points out to people willingly.
Right.
So I have made once they stop assaulting you with as many different things as they possibly can.
Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Hold on, wait a minute. What was that actually?
Was that the David thinking statue?
I think. Well, the first one was I. don't know what the second one was. I have no idea. I think
it was like a little glob with their name, but it didn't actually have their name. So
I'm not sure. I know I set up my redeems in such a way where like there's a bunch on here like that was that's a 3D printer. Hello chat, I am dead. This is all. See, this is all chat's doing.
How do you go floppy when something hits your head, when something drops on your head? How do you
That's just
ragdoll.
That's just part of the collider system. That's just how VNyan works.
Because I have okay, maybe I haven't made a new drop something on me box since they've updated that then.
The curly hair, before you spend any points, by the way, the curly hair is not compatible with the fur. It's one or the other. I did a lot I made a lot of things that were relatively intercompatible with one another. Like for instance, if we go sanitize, that's the face sanitization. Like the rainbow still works in either case, and like a lot of the different outfits have rainbow reactivity, and you know, for instance, on this one it's pants, this one's a dress. I did do my best to make everything intersectional, I guess. Is that the right word for it? Hard to do it with everything. It's a lot to manage in one person. Very cool, thank you.
So what is sanitize? Like, what is that supposed to be? Like, what it looks like to me is it makes your skin pale and it makes the I don't know what you'd call it. It's not hair. Is it? It's because it's tentacles.
So if you're sanitized, if it's a Splatoon thing where if you get, how do I verbalize this concept?
It's just like a debuff an enemy player can put on you to make you worse in some way.
If you go through, there's a sanitization procedure in Splatoon that kind of it's kind of like becoming a mind flayer in a way in D&D, but like you don't quite get as much superpowers or like psionic like overlord abilities, quite for instance, but like it is kind of the equivalent of trading your eternal soul just for like
for some power. So it's like something that's happening to bad guys in the Splatoon story then, I'm assuming?
Well, I don't know if I would specifically say bad guys, but...
Or even like happening to good guys against their will, like a zombie like kind of thing.
Deadfish is sanitized. She's a Oct, actually. Is her, or I guess... Sorry, wait, I'm pretty sure I'm not sure. I am not like certain.
Chat,
I believe they do use
getting
they. I used to refer to Oct as like they were just kind of like mysterious. They were like the only thing we really knew about them as a fandom for the longest time was their music. That's it. And like their album cover. Splatoon 3, specifically the roguelite edition, I forget the name of it. Side Order gave us a lot more exposition
Like
and
lore
lore
and shit.
as to
I'm
who
getting the
Oct
deep
is
Splatoon
and
lore, chat.
what
I'm getting the deep Splatoon lore.
what they do and like what happened. And
Yeah,
no, I mean, y'all seen the thing on the start
Well, I
screen.
haven't.
Y'all seen the thing on the start screen. I will beat Splatoon lore into the minds of everyone. Until they— oh wait, that's the wrong scene. I will beat Splatoon lore into the heads of everyone until they can no longer conceptualize anything but Splatoon. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I do love Splatoon. I enjoy— I think
I didn't realize there was that much lore, because
there's a lot. There's a lot.
I literally never played a single game, right? When
You
Splatoon 1 came out, I was under the impression that what it was is just like the same style of game as like Overwatch but squids. Like it's like a team-based shooter, but instead of killing people, it's about controlling territory, right? Like you color in as much of the map as you possibly can.
It's a PvP game. That much is true. I wouldn't classify it in the same vein as Overwatch, though.
Well, it's not literally like a shooter, but like it's like a competitive PvP, like team-based. Like your goal is to like color in the map. You know what I mean? Like with your paint and like. And then, like, they released 2 more, and as someone who's outsider, I was really confused, because I was like, doesn't Splatoon 1 still work? Like, what is Splatoon 2 if all it is just, like, a team shooter? But, like, that's where I'm realizing it's probably not. It's probably not just a team shooter, it's probably, like, more. It's just, I don't know what more it is.
So, excuse me, sorry.
Here we go. We're gonna strap ourselves in now.
So, I'm just gonna preface this with this. I like Splatoon. I do.
Yeah.
It's a solid game. I do enjoy it. If I'm being entirely on, like in earnest, I think I enjoy the lore a bit more than the gameplay personally, but I do enjoy the game too.
I'm in the same camp with Overwatch. I couldn't give a shit about the gameplay, but I love like characters as like I love Junkrat. Junkrat is my spirit animal.
Oh gosh.
So like, yeah, I'm in the same boat.
But I've like ever since I start like, cause like I got hooked on Splatoon by the gameplay initially,
right?
And then I looked into the lore, and then I'm just like, oh, this is just a warning.
So how does it express the lore?
So, oh my gosh. So, okay.
I've just walked up to an autistic person.
Would you like an infodump session? I've already been I've been live for like at this point it says 8 hours.
8.5 hours.
I did have to restart, so it's actually closer to like almost 10 by this point tonight.
Oh good lord.
But
I've legitimately just walked up to an autistic person and I've been like, pick your biggest autism focus. Tell me as much about it as you can. Like, I really have just opened the floodgates.
Can I please? May I please? May I please?
Absolutely.
So okay, so Splatoon.
This is gonna be like asking about FNAF lore. Exactly.
Are you gambling on my stream? Based.
But yeah.
Anyway.
Go for it. Hit me with it. How does it do its lore? Like I don't know if I want to know the lore itself, because if the games are cool, I might want to play them. And like,
I'm going to try to not go on for too long, especially because we do have an ad break coming up. Twitch forces me to run ads on my channel. If you when they start, I'm gonna keep them at bay for as long as I can. When they start, if you pop me up in the player, I believe you should still be able to hear everything. Little bit of a hack, if you will, because I don't see much ad revenue at all.
Yeah.
So like, I might as well tell y'all how to get around it. Where's the music? What happened to the music? Where'd the music go? Wait, hold on. Okay, actually,
the
wait,
music
if I'm gonna...
died.
I really want to listen to the talent inside me, but if I'm gonna, like, actually, like, go over, like, Splatoon, I should probably have something that's, like, I guess...
So, yeah,
but...
it's not that I want to know the explicit lore, I do, but I also want to know how Splatoon did it. Like, what did it just have like single player game modes and shit like that? Like, how does it?
So
like, I know Overwatch does its lore by like temporary events and
so,
character voice lines.
In
basically.
lore, in Splatoon lore, the turf wars that we and like the I guess like. Actually, I'm not actually quite sure how comp fits into the. I'm not quite sure how comp game modes fit into the into the lore.
They probably don't. They probably don't explicitly.
But essentially,
but, like, the general concept of turf wars.
The general concept of turf war is basically a kind of like a kids reenactment fun like time like you know like kind of like an after school activity I guess sort of thing to a degree. That like some kind of do take a bit further kind of and it's like a whole it's like a whole subculture thing around these turf wars, but essentially
it's a reenactment.
It's kind of like a reenactment because when the lore of Splatoon, when the sea levels were beginning to recede, there were a lot of like actual turf wars between between the Octarians and the Inklings.
So Octarians and Inklings are two different like species then.
The Octarians, not to be confused with Octolings, which I have no idea about. I don't know. I've heard they're relevant somewhere. Couldn't tell you why. No idea. But not to be confused with Octolings. Octarians are basically basically kind of like sentient sentient octopus. Oh my god, how see, I'm like I get really passionate about stuff, but I get hung up on like specific singular words that just oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So basically, imagine like the remaining parts of an octopus, kind of.
Yeah, I like looked up an image, so it like looks like Octarians are like pieces of octopus that are like creatures,
kind of,
whereas like Inklings are like squid or cuttlefish that
They're
are creatures.
kind of clone octo Inklings. So the Octarians are kind of more just direct descendants of octopuses.
Yeah, severed into existence.
They're like severed into. They're like kind of severed into existence. They're kind of like it's like if you take an octopus
single
tentacle.
Octopus yeah, I'm actually literally looking at an image that shows this, like a single octopus limb that eventually like grows out to have legs and arms, and then like is a sentient creature. That's really interesting.
Basically,
Wait, so does that mean that's what you are? Because you've got all the little suckers. Are you an Are you a fucking Octoling?
There is speculation that Octolings evolve from like developing Octarians. There's a diagram I remember someone made that I will look up at some point to like. Can I find it? Oh my gosh, I want to like explain as much as I can like verbally, which I know I struggle with, but like as much as I can before the ads go through, and then I will be. Let's see. Hold on. Octarian.
It's like
growth cycle reference. Oh my god, it's right here. God, I'm so organized. Okay, so chat. Let me take a look.
It's like octopuses versus squids.
I think we got a moment. I think we got at least a moment. It's cool. This, not this. Maybe. This is the diagram that I was referring to. So essentially, every Octarian has a range of a growth like development cycle. The gender the different the dimorphism here is kind of just more speculation more than anything else. And this is a diagram that someone came up with the idea of what if Octolings evolved from Octarians? You know, this is how it work. Octoling, boy, girl, soldier, you know, because it's kind of like an offshoot. octolings are kind of just like the octopus differentiation variants of inklings. Thing is, there's not really quite such a similar thing to Octarian development in inklings, as far as I know. I may have to do some further digging. As far as I could find, I'm not sure. Twitch is gonna throw some ads at y'all. I'm sorry, I can't.
Pop out the player.
I've kept
Pop out
them.
the YouTube player.
I've kept them at bay as long as pop out the YouTube player on Twitch.tv.
Yeah. Shut the. You know what?
There we go.
I like how my first response was gonna be shut the fuck, but then I called like.
I like how during that my tracking fucks out.
Can you give me a quick second? Right, you mind filling me up? Before you sit down to eat?
That's more than a second. That is objectively more than a second.
Alright. My headphones are back on.
Capitalism gonna capitalism. That's yeah. Oh my god.
I do love that they force you to put ads on your stream. It's great. That's my favorite.
It's so fun. It's so cool. It's the only reason that it's like, oh my god. I've
done the same. I've turned them down to as minimum as possible, but I can't turn them off. It's so disgusting.
So like the way I try and approach it is like, if they're gonna put ads, they're gonna force me to run ads, and
you're gonna tell them how to avoid it.
I gotta tell my chat how to avoid it. I also gotta put as many as I want so that I can avoid pre-rolls, but as little as possible to do so. So that, like, and then, like, I can just schedule it. I choose to keep it all in 1 3-minute segment at the end of every hour. That way I can, you know, make my announcement. Like, you know, hey, Twitch is about to throw some ads at you. Make sure to not get, make sure you're, like, you know, aware of that. But.
Okay, so yeah. And so the turf wars happened between Ocklings and Squidlings because the ocean was receding, and so their viable like amount of land to occupy was shrinking, and so they would fight each other for that. And then
more or less
the games that you play are like of like high school kids reenacting that like historical scenario, but like some of them are taking it a little too far, obviously.
Well,
as
okay.
High school kids are want to do.
Okay, so the turf wars. Sorry, I'm trying to get this playlist to get back to like actually be a proper playlist. I don't know why it's not just going on, but
YouTube playlist. It's harder than you think.
It's harder than you think, but yeah. So, kind of the idea behind turf wars is that when the when the available lands to like, you know, live and breathe and like exist on was like at a certain point, because the ice caps melted. The Earth kind of flooded. You know, there's not much land.
So Splatoon is a post-apocalyptic story.
Yes, yes,
Right.
Yes, it is. That's my favorite. Like I would say it's my favorite fact. It's like kind of like the easy fact about Splatoon that like everyone has like a degree of like, hey, did you know that's adorable, cute kids game is kind of a post-apocalyptic future warning to to the planet. Yeah. But yeah, no, that Splatoon is a post-apocalyptic game. That is true.
That's fucking great.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool. And the turf wars that we know today in modern Splatoon are basically just inspired from the actual proper turf wars of the Great Turf Wars, back when the available land that was like starting to finally recede, or no, well, the water level was starting to die down. So like, you know, there's these turf wars for the relevant points of, you know, like where each, like, you know, as countries war over land for, you know, it happens. It happens.
Underwater countries war for underwater land. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
And then, so to make a long story short, that's kind of what the turf wars are like modeled after.
Right.
Music goes so well. Let's talk apocalyptic scenarios. I love Celeste music. There isn't like, oh my god, Lena Rain is such a good musical artist.
Play Celeste.
It's just so good. It's so good. I'm not just saying that because I'm trans.
Yeah, it's so odd that I haven't, because I've also played the other, like, I've played, like, Hollow Knight and shit, so it's not even like I don't like difficult platformy, like, I love that genre, I just haven't had the time.
Right, that's fair.
I've gotta play it, though.
So, okay, I
So
think...
yeah, current, like, the turf wars that happen in the, like, recreations are inspired by that. How do you is there like a story mode in the
Yes.
in the Splatoon games? So
Yes,
like
there
that's how you
is.
learn about a bunch of this stuff.
A lot of the lore is, well, so, okay. The story mode does a...
I love when you have to say an explanation and then stop yourself and go, okay, so...
Okay, so, here, I know
I need to go a layer deeper first.
I do need to go a layer deeper first. It's true. When you start out in Splatoon, you are fighting for the Squid Beak Splatoon. Should I say the leader?
The Squid beats split. Is that why it's called Splatoon? Because
Squid
it's like the word platoon.
The Squid Beak
like,
Splatoon.
Also,
yes.
it's like platoon, like as in like a group of soldiers, but also splat, like it's like split. Okay,
yes,
I understand now.
Was just playing Octo Expansion based. Octo Expansion is just hella good. By the way, if you never played it, go get Splatoon 2. Download it.
I haven't played any of them.
It's worth $80. I swear.
80 bucks? I'm gonna emulate that shit. Fuck that.
It's worth $80. I swear.
I bet, but I'm gonna emulate that shit. Screw that. This is not the view of the streamer. Emulation is all right. It is just reclamation.
I play every game on stream on my totally legit Wii U and Switch game consoles, despite having had to have sold my Wii U. Why is this playlist? Hold on, I gotta reload it. But okay, so yeah.
Getting used. I'll get it. For $0. All right.
Let's get used.
So Splatoon and Splatoon 3 probably give you like new online servers to like play the just the basic multiplayer mode on, and like but they also give you single player modes to like give you story, and so like there's a reason to keep the Splatoon, like the old Splatoon games around, even though the only people who will probably be playing like the active multiplayer mode is on the latest one. Is that like correct?
More or less. And they did kinda do away with Splatoon 1's online service, I'm pretty sure. I believe last year. I don't have a
Does
Wii U.
Splatoon 1 even have story mode content to do?
It does. It does.
So all three games are worth playing for Splatoon lore, but if I wanted to play the online multiplayer, it's probably just 3. Like it should probably.
You can still play online on 2 for now. It's like
multiplayer on 2 is quiet apparently.
It's quiet. It's quiet.
Yeah. Okay.
Most people are playing 3, yeah.
Okay.
Which, like, it is
so,
weird going back and playing 2 after having played 3, because, like, it's like, oh my gosh, wow, now Splatoon 2 feels old, and now I feel old. I've felt old for, oh my gosh.
Do you want to know something that makes me feel old? Some people call certain PS4 games retro, Aayla.
Yeah, that's...
I hate that. It makes me. I just took psychic damage.
I spent my teen years on my Xbox 360.
Yeah.
As a Halo fan. Usually get a couple battles in a row before it just starts timing out. Unfortunate.
So like I do want to play Splatoons 1 through to like both 1, 2, and 3 for like if I want to like get all the lore. Okay.
Well, okay, so you can play through Splatoon, you can, like, I guess, if you really want to do, skip Splatoon 1. A lot of lore, well, you could probably just look a lot of it up on, like, YouTube. People probably are, like, going through and showing, people are probably, like, going through and, like, showing the Sunken Scrolls, which is kind of where most of the lore lies. beyond the main story.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, but like, if I went that route, I could just justify never playing any game again. It'd be like, no, I don't need to play the Dark Souls games. I can just look up. Like, nah, I definitely prefer getting my lore from the game.
That's fair.
And the other thing is,
I do too, if I'm being honest.
Like, the thing is, especially when games don't have a very straightforward story, like Dark Souls, I don't like watching other people do the lore videos for them before I've played them, because they will come up with opinions on that lore as well, and then I'll I'll interpret the opinions before having played the game, and then like play. You know what I mean, right? Like if I play the game and experience the lore myself first and then watch the video, it'll be like, oh, that is an alternative take that I could think about. Whereas if I watch the video and they give me their opinion, like I have no context, so
you're always gonna be more better able to form your own perspectives and opinions if you just play it directly. I totally, absolutely agree with that. Yeah.
It's almost like we've gotten back to the same discussion point earlier of Americans not doing their research.
Yeah! Maybe it's no wonder why I was so good at my job.
If you just listen to other people spouting nonsense, you'll just come to the wrong conclusion. Jesus Christ, Aayla, we can't escape it. We can't escape the conversation topics.
I think one of the things that pushed me, in the direction of wanting to be more active in not only, like, you know, putting my own content, my own work out there, but, like, also streaming. And, like, I guess eventually, you know, YouTube. There's so many people online that, like, will, you know, say stuff. I try to, you know, keep to the people who are gonna, like, I think, and I think that how I get this from, not beyond just my own perspective, my own, like, tendencies, but I try to follow people who are, you know, based and, like, real and, like, not gonna be, like, just posting batshit insane shit, you know, and so it's always been, like, my, understanding, like, you know,
yeah,
it's one thing to take in, like, someone's perspective on something. It's another thing to give it, I think. And it's very subconscious, to just, like, you know, throw on a video or something and listen to something, like, someone else's perspectives about something. In a lot of cases,
that's why yeah.
In a lot of cases, it's a really good thing. In some cases, it can be really misleading. My dad, peak of his career, used to work for the NSA and, like, Bristol Myers Squibb. And I'm not just, like, saying that, like, he would bring home stuff for me to give me some of the computer tech. I built my first computer when I was 6. Wasn't good. Couldn't probably run, like, you know, Minecraft. But, like, it was my first thing that I built, mostly on my own.
I finally have enough to do this.
I finally have enough to... Should I've been thinking of, like, adjusting pricings of stuff on redeems, because I'm not sure, I'm not sure if they're too expensive sometimes. Are they?
It depends. Most people you've got prices that are very, very standardized across, like, lots of other VTubers. And they're actually very cheap. They're cheap for, like, when you compare to, like, big VTubers, because obviously if you have prices that are in the hundreds when you have thousands of viewers,
that makes sense.
But I personally have all of my prices under, like, 10 points or under. Because I was actually saying this earlier, I hate the fact that you can't give out points.
Right.
So I do two things to counter that. I make my prices dirt cheap, like, we're talking pennies, and frequently I go into the redeem queue and I reject all of the redeems that have built up, because that refunds all of the points that people have spent.
I'll do that periodically. I will do that periodically.
I fully,
like with the exception of a few, because I have a few redeems where it's like 10,000 points and people can like add a new song to a a thing. Like
Mix It Up does apparently let you give points. I did try Mix It Up. I don't know where it went. I should probably put it back on my PC again. I did have to reset my PC for some stuff going on with Helldivers at one point.
That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, I know. I'm kicking myself for it still to this day. It didn't fix the problem.
I'm talking about the Mix It Up thing. Mix It Up lets you give people points. I have swapped over it this week and have been loving it. I swear, like, I don't know how Mix It Up would let you do that if it's not already built into Twitch. How would it possibly?
I believe there are, like, that's a good question. I mean, like, Stream Avatars does, like, a thing where it's mixed into...
It has its own point system. Yeah,
it's got its own point system, but I can also set stuff to be relevant to, like, for instance, if again, like, someone subs to me, they get a holographic sprite. You know, stuff like that. It does have integrations like that.
Yeah, that makes sense, but I'm explicitly talking about channel points. Like, I don't know how Mix It Up... If you go into the users thing... you can manually adjust points.
Huh.
But then why can't you do that on Twitch?
Holographic. Check out like my bot over there, Splatterlurk.
Yeah.
I believe that one's orange. Cause like, you know.
But it's like cycling between yellow,
on
orange,
brand
and
for
pink.
me. It's holographic. It's not cycling between anything. It is a set color.
No, but that's like the holographic of it.
It looks like it's cycling though, yeah. But that is just a holographic filter over top of them.
I gave someone like 50,000 earlier because they wanted to use some and didn't have enough. How can you do that just through Mix It Up and not through Twitch? How is that like? I would figure that piece of data would be like stored on Twitch. Because if it's not, anything should be able to edit it. That's really confusing.
One would presume, right? I'll have to try it. I will try it.
I used to have Mix It Up, and I stopped using Mix It Up in favor of BQBot. Because BQBot did everything Mix It Up did, but then also BQBot could handle text-to-speech, and I kind of preferred that. But I'm also, like, I would kind of willingly go back to Mix It Up if it can handle a text-to-speech bot with, like, a PNG tuber like attachment to it.
Like either Stream Elements or Stream Elements have TTS on Mix It Up. I do
use Stream Elements for my chat overlay. That is the only thing I use it for. And not redeems. Like, what the fuck is it called when someone like subs and it comes up and it's like you subbed, like whatever.
An alert.
Alerts, yeah. That's all I use it for.
Like that bar is Stream Elements. That's from Stream Elements. I could probably make my own custom CSS to make it pretty. And like if I reach a point where people say more about that, I might just do it because like why not at that point, I guess. I
don't know anything about like web code and shit like that.
I do. So I grew up on it.
Yeah, you talk a lot about that stuff.
It's just also a lot of work and really time consuming. And then what I already do overall.
Is that what it looks like when I post the link?
Yes, that's what it looks like.
I now know what it looks like. Yeah, that's not gonna work. You'll have to DM me. Is it lycanthropic? It's probably lycanthropic, but like.
I'll add some. I might as well add.
But like,
some things to like.
Here's me. That me.
Everything.
If you just DM me the link, I'll look into it. But like, I preferred Mix It Up over BQBot.
I think it's just I think it's because I have blocked hyperlinks on.
Yeah. BQBot was like the first one that all the streamers blew up on. When it came to like everyone integrating to like get text to speech like things out there. But like if now that they started doing it, if other streaming services have streaming aid services have gotten back onto it, I would just much prefer to do that. I've actually been considering tearing down my entire digital setup, uninstalling all of the applications, and rebuilding it from the ground up, Taylor. Because I'm so sick of like how many technical issues I have and how many crashes I get and how many weird shit like. So I've genuinely been considering doing that. But yeah, no, I used to use Mix It Up ages ago, and maybe it's new, maybe I couldn't find it. But yeah, if you can give channel points out,
I've just been fucking around in all the things to figure out what's what. That's fair. I have only been actually like, so I've had this Twitch account since like just after Twitch was like bought by Amazon, and like I remember when this was still Justin TV. And I've been meaning to get into streaming a while ago.
Minecraft. You've been playing some Minecraft, bruv.
Yeah.
I just went to Lich's Twitch.
Didn't start getting actually started streaming until 2020. It was like late 2022. 2023. Hold on, wait, sorry. Late 2021, and then like mostly into 2022. Then no, wait, hold on. Never mind. Sorry, I might be miscalculating. Hold on. Let me actually take a quick look, because like I have something that could just tell me this real quick. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I believe it was 2022.
Wait, are you sure?
I started in late 2022 into 2023, streamed throughout 2023, started to build a bit of a following, started to get good at it, I think, if I do say so myself. And then 2024 happened. I mean, halfway through 2023, okay. I had a really bad breakup. Then I got evicted. Then I found I was like taking a week or two or however long it was. I think it was a couple months actually, because I just had to like get my shit all together. Not much support at the time. Yeah, no. Oh my god. I gave up 7 years of my life for that person. And they just kind of threw my heart on the ground. It was really upsetting. Really, like, I dropped everything in my life that I cared about for that person. But I don't want to get too much into that one.
Yeah.
Because I have a boyfriend now who I'd rather just put my focus towards. Someone who, you know, isn't just gonna hit me with the 7 years in and 6 years engagement and they're just, oh, I'm just not ready for a relationship. I know you went to the mental hospital because, like, you were really fucking upset because I, you know, tried to break your heart and didn't know what else to do. And we're on your last legs. And spent a lot of that time writing out, like, you know, well, is it me? What did I do? Can I please talk to me? Didn't matter.
Yeah.
It was just so irritating. It was just so
I love
my eyes.
Your fucking bio on Twitch, Lich, is just bong noises.
Bong noises. I love that too. That's great. But
We love healthy, loving relationships.
Yes, yes, we do.
Yeah. So, Lich, we're talking about what we were talking about earlier was the channel points, the little number under the left of the chat. You only get those when you're affiliate. So, like, you might have given them like a resource that Mix It Up uses, and that's why you can control it because Mix It Up, it's like a Mix It Up currency. But like. Yeah, you're not even like I went to your channel. You don't even have like affiliate yet, so you don't even have channel points yet. So like, that's probably what it is, right? Like you have.
Okay, yeah, we're talking about a channel point redeem thing, yeah.
Yeah, it's a built-in Twitch feature versus a like Mix It Up feature. So yeah, no, of course Mix It Up can give as much Mix It Up points as it wants. Mix It Up as Mix It Up. Okay. Yeah, my bad. No, it's alright. It's all confusing.
Speaking of affiliate, I'm kind of proud of my roomie. She just hit affiliate. MVB. Yes. Anything you need to know, feel free to ask me. I will do my best to, like, give an answer to the best of my ability. I can't guarantee, so, I started in 2020, yeah, I believe too. Like, late 2022. Streamed through most of 2023, no. It was sometime in that period of time. I've been wanting to, like, start VTubing for a while, since, like, way before then. Just, lots of just life at that point was still just, like, me trying to, like, manage and exist and live and stuff. Yeah, I do have a Discord. It's in there. It's a good time. I feel really bad because Spoons, I had to unban from it because, I do have a bot protection where, like, it'll just auto-ban anyone whose Discord account is newer than 3 days.
That's really weird.
And they did act like it was the one, it's like, more often than not, it gets things right. But sometimes there are some people who I guess just made a Discord account, then joined my Discord server, and did actually get wrongfully banned from it. And I do apologize, Spoons, if you're still listening, if you're near. But I did.
Well, I mean, it makes sense because, like, most of the time when you're in that specific set of circumstances, it's because you're trying to evade a ban, or it's because you're like the Discord account is like a hacked, like a
something,
so like it does make sense, but like,
so,
damn, was he a part of the 1% of the worst circumstances but totally innocent?
Yeah. And then, like, it took me a few days to realize. I remember just realizing, like, Vex messaged me, hold on,
probably showing
this is a fair bit ago.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm going to.
Oh my god,
Hey.
the PNG tour is so cute. It's so adorable. Oh my gosh. It just, the mouth,
Yeah, I
That's
love
so
it.
cute. See,
Hey, Lichanthropic, you know, do you see the little squid on the bottom of the screen with your name, and you see the big yellow dragon with my name? I'm coming to fucking get you. I'm clicking attack, Lichanthropic. I'm coming to get you. It'll take a second because there's a stream delay, but I'm coming to get you. Please actually do it. No, he's just flying away. No, okay, he's flying in the opposite direction. Okay, I guess I'm not coming to get you.
You gotta take a moment here, y'all. Water.
Yeah, I apparently am not coming to get you, even though I have done attack.
Sorry, sometimes that's something I do. I try not to. I have tried really hard to, like, keep my audio balanced. My audio box is not the greatest, so, like, if I try to keep it where it is now. I think this is relatively pretty good. Usually don't seem to peak, pretty much. Like, I got all my filters and stuff set up. Excuse me. But it is pretty shitty, even the audio box. So sometimes it causes issues. That being said, I usually try not to bust people's eardrums on stream, but, like, I do have my moments where I just can't contain myself.
It seems like my little dude is hell-bent on doing anything but attacking Lichanthropic.
But
come on, buddy.
I just say that because I just now saw the PNG tuber the Vex.
You should just hug me instead.
Yeah, you can talk.
I'm like, I want to attack and kill you, and he was like, hug.
Hugs.
Get hugged.
Get hugged, nerd. Lamel. Get absolutely loved and cherished and appreciated. Haha.
My weakness. No.
Darth Vader no.mp3.
Yeah. No. God, it's already 4 a.m. I've been wow. Chat, I know it says 8 hours, almost 9 hours. We pretty much this is like I think bordering on 11 because like OBS crashed in the first 2.
Oh
This
my god,
has
did I
been
miss
fun.
I alt tabbed to send a message to Vex and I tabbed back and I think I missed destroying Lycanthropic's little so I just didn't even see it.
Almost 3:30.
Yeah, I think
should
everyone...
probably at some point soon actually like actually go to sleep because I do have today's Friday. Do you want I do stream Merit every day, so every weekday. For sort
Even
of
I need to bugger off. It's like 10 p.m. for me, which isn't late, but I need food. I need to eat.
I should go catch those Z's. And I really probably should start to. I am so upset with myself because like I wanted to get this finished, and I just like.
My fault.
No, it's not your fault. I have been so.
My fault.
No, it's not your fault. It is not your fault. Stop that. You know what? Don't blame yourself. Stop it. Get some help.
Oh.
This game is so fun. I
But
know.
So
This is just. I try to have fun. Yeah. I do have fun. Yeah. I wanted to get back to this for a while. 2024 made me like gave me that sense of like, am I even gonna be able to be entertaining and like cheery people if I'm depressed as shit? But like, I guess evidently, I don't know. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. I'd still say deep down, I've got some depression to work through. But like, I'm doing my best. Doing my best. Y'all certainly do help with it. I'm not gonna lie. Helps a lot. Neil, thanks for the advice. Lycanthropic, thanks you so much for thanks so much for dropping in on us. Thank you for the raid. Be safe. Have a wonderful night. Remember to drink water, cause it's important.
yeah,
By the
I've
way,
been drinking water this whole time, but I do have an energy drink to consume.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. Haven't done that in a while. So, something I just did. Something I do want to do over time, because before I started VTubing, I started acting. I would love over time to like be able to have a bunch of different characters. I could like right now I'm just me. This is just me. This is my personality. This is just raw me as human, but like octopus, but like also human. But like I would love to.
I get what you mean.
I would love to make more characters. Like, oh my gosh, over time. Thank you for the pets.
Does it actually make a hand? Yes, it does. Okay. I
It's
just
really cute.
gotta remember that I'm like delayed.
It's really adorable, and I love it so much. It also plays on. It also does that on anytime someone drops a follow. I do at some point have to fix the sound alert for it. I think maybe I might just leave it off because I did that when I was starting, and up until like this point, I did have a sound alert play whenever someone followed. It's kind of loud. Sound alerts kind of just broke, and now it just doesn't play. But like, if I'm being honest, like, I might just leave it that way, because like I know there's some people who just like are, I guess, put off by like a lot of fanfare for like follows and stuff. So like I just try and have that on there. Like it does play a thing visually, and I'll just thank people. And I think it's more personal that way. So or well, I guess personable.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
Something like that.
All right, yeah. I am gonna bugger off. I also just need to use the bathroom. I need to stretch. Oh, you know what? You know that autistic thing where you suddenly become aware of your reality, and then all of the status ailments your body has been saving, like thirsty, need to pee, hungry, busy,
I get, yes.
They just all hit me at once.
Yeah.
So
It's sometimes.
I need to go.
Sometimes I'm like, oh right, I still gotta exist and do bodily functions and stuff.
the car that my brain is driving needs to be fueled and serviced. So yeah, I'm gonna head off. I've like messaged you like 15 different things that I'd love to like get you to do. If I had to pick the one that I'd specifically like focus on when you're not focusing on this, right? You got the notification button. Yeah, I like turned my phone screen on and it was like pating, pating, pating.
The notification bombardment.
If there's the one thing specifically when you're not busy doing this, it is the lag, because like that's the thing that I want to fix like the most.
Right.
But yeah, like you focus on this avatar the most because like that's like a thing you have to do for someone else as like a gift.
So I'm trying to
figure out these fluffs. Yeah.
Trying to build a repertoire, I guess, or like a portfolio, as well as like, you know, feed myself and keep myself housed. So
yeah. So I'm gonna head off and let you do whatever it is you want to do. If it's a wrap up stream or just continue going for another 4 hours.
If
I sit back down in half an hour's time and you're still streaming, I'm gonna yell at you. You need to go to bed.
I should probably go to bed soon.
Yeah.
Vtuber, right. Thank you so much.
Thank you too.
He is so cool. I am probably going to let's see. Thank you for the pets. No, yes, you is. Yeah, you are. Look, I appreciate my friends and everyone who I've met, like, so far on this, like, all of you, like. I'm not the best at like verbally expressing myself, which is part of why I was wondering, like, would I be a good streamer? Is that it's like a big part of that, like talking with people. But I think honestly, I don't know how I'm gonna get this put like stitched together at this point. I might honestly like I get talking sometimes. If I get talkative, then I get like really like into whatever it is conversation we're going for. I do think though, since I have says 9 hours, have kind of actually been going for like 10 hours, 11 hours now. I think I'm probably going to like get this like finished like probably off stream, probably tomorrow, like after I wake up, and I want to try and like start tomorrow getting like prepared for like the texturing or rigging. Whichever I do, whichever comes first. Which should I do, chat? Let's bank on it. I want to like work on, oh geez. Oh my gosh. Okay. I want to try, sorry, sometimes I like sometimes my if I'm not clicked in, if I'm clicked into like OBS or something and I click my pen button, it just like goes over whatever I had last hovered on. Make a poll. Let's do that real quick. Let's get ready to end the stream, because I am getting a bit tired, I'm gonna be honest. But I love you all. So I want to give everyone here at least a chance to like weigh in on that. How do I do hold on, how do I do this? Right, Paul. Create new Paul. Might as well try and, I guess, clarify. Oh. Okay, yeah, here. 2 minutes. Because I still want to talk with y'all. What am I doing tomorrow? What do I do tomorrow? Because I don't know. I want to at least at the very least, Oh, wait a minute. Actually, hold on. Oh, jeez. I might have jumped the gun with that. Still vote on it, but I might have jumped the gun with that. Because I do still gotta do the tail and fix the eyes, as well. That's still in my, like all of this kind of builds on itself. So, I've been really wanting to, when you start making models as much as I do, I get to a point where I'm just like, oh, right, this is all the list of stuff I still gotta do to it, and then I'm like, oh, right, I forgot, I'm I'll be like, oh, I can do this now, right? And then oh, right, I still have to do so many other things all at once too. Paul's at the top of chat for anyone, in case you didn't see it, is at the top of the chat. But this little structure here, so okay, this is, I believe, I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna wrap my brain around this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is just a lot more ergonomic with a pen. 8, 9, 10, 11. If it'll let me select it. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Texturing. I'll work on the texturing. 24, 25, 26. It is still 26, okay. Just trying to do my best to match all these, because there's kind of more of these on top than there is on the bottom. I'm still really trying to wrap my mind around it. I might still be on here before I go to sleep just trying to figure this out. But generally, I've had fun tonight. I've had a lot of fun tonight, y'all. This has been nice. I like any streams where I can actually have people come on, talk more. Let's have active discussions. It's fun. I enjoy it. Thank you for all this. Cause I mean, I'm the one streaming the stuff, but at the end of the day, I do it because I want to talk with y'all. So it helps a lot. It does. Thank you. I've never really been good at expressing gratitude. So I do my best. I do mean every word I say. I don't just when I was a pony nerd, okay. my cutie mark, my kind of life purpose, I guess you could say, with my OZ. This is gonna sound corny. Some of y'all, all these motherfuckers afraid to be corny, but I was born on the cob. It's gonna sound really fucking corny. I was the element of integrity. But I still stand by that. That's kind of what I want to build my, I guess, thing, my brand, I guess, if you will, on. Do you agree? Cause it's important. I think it is. Without integrity, then what are we, or something like that. I don't know. It's how I came to kind of conceptualize it, I guess. I was one of those pony fans that just had this what is my life purpose? How do I wait a minute. Oh, is it gonna, there we go. Okay. I was I swear I said a ragdoll to that by the end. Y'all have been great. I'm gonna go sleep because I'm tired. I'm a bit tired, but I'll see y'all tomorrow, or like Sunday, or like whenever I post in Discord, because I do occasionally. I used to. How long has it been since I popped into my own voice chat? Oh my gosh. Sometimes I do pop into my Discord VC every so often. If you ever want to just talk to me directly, right? Like, I don't know, because I just usually just chill. I'm usually there if something happened with stream, and I'm just like, fuck it, we're doing a casual night. Get in here. You know, something like that. But, tomorrow, I'll be hopefully done with the retopology at the very least. And I do still gotta do the tail. But I can at least also then kind of begin to start on... Actually, wait, I should probably... I'm just really trying... Okay, at the very least, I will just start on the texturing first. No matter what happens, that's what I'm gonna do first. Then I'll rig it. Sound good? I think it sounds good. Y'all are cool. Stay cool. Stay hydrated. And get some sleep. Cause I gotta get some sleep. I'll see y'all later. Bye.